Hello, chat word. I hope everybody's having a good one. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it may be for y'all. So today should be a pretty chill day. You know, we got the court case, so that should be about it, huh? All right, I finished my morning Pop Tart and working on my morning cola. What the fuck? I'm ready to watch Meech crash into a pole. You think I'm going on patrol today, dog? you think I'm I fucking court case. I mean, it's Bruce. He told me to leave it up to him, so obviously I'll help where I can. But I mean, listen. I don't know all of the specifics or whatever, but obviously it's impossible to stay away from everything. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for the primer for 2 months. Thank you so much. Can you get some each every smiles? The case is like it's after restart. It's a half hour after restart. It got rescheduled. Um, what the fuck was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. It's a fucking criminally negligent ownership of a firearm appeal. But we literally got the phone subpoenas, and their statement of claim is just a lie because we have proof now. So yeah, it's hard to stay away from everything. I also got an email from Jimmo asking for Peter's transfer. And I said I don't give a fuck. So so uh, I know Daisy Moss is the chief of police. Like I know that. I think Peters is the assistant chief. I know that shit. Which is crazy, but I mean, I feel like I'm not dropping like a super hot fire take here when I say that's crazy, you know? I mean, listen, Kate is fantastic. I love Kate. I mean, how long was Cross and fucking Rose in a relationship for? Kate is fantastic, but I can see why in character people are gonna be like, "What the like?" It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm dropping nuclear takes right here, but it just doesn't make sense. People are gonna be pissed. Also, Peters. I mean, I love Peters, but that guy's a fucking moron. And I know he can lock in. You know, he definitely can lock in, but I don't know. When he yelled at Cassidy and told him it was High Command's job to know who didn't respond to 77s, and like not that he needed to do anything as a deputy to get that curbed, I was like, yeah. He literally crashed out. And when I said, "What is your solution?" he said it was my fault. So I don't know. I mean,
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs. Pretty good.
yo, Survivor, thank you for the 5 months. Can we get some each havers do smiles? On August 2nd, Daisy Moss was appointed the new chief of police. She will be relieving Barrick of the role, and Barrick will be retaining his role as a senior officer. Ruby York will also be moved to senior officer. The assistant chief will be vacant until a later date. Vincent Ventura is assistant to the chief. How did that happen? How did that happen? Hey, Kenna. How am I a noob? Spider, thank you for the 100 bits. That was really fucking loud for me. Ooh, dude, Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa train. Yo, Survivor, thank you for giving this up to Troy. Thank you so much. Hi, Kenna. Happy Monday.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs. Pretty good.
Survivor, thank you for gifting that sub to Kenna. Oh, tiniest Tony with a 5-banger. Why is my shit so loud, bro? Thank you, Tiny Tony, for the 5-banger to Mr. Castro, Gracie, Shafili, Mattias Jockett. And holy shit, Jay with the 10-banger to JG, EBK, Tone Joe, Affable, Aggies, Jav, Isabel, Justin, Casba Ghost, and Blue Haynes.
Really
and T-Jet, thank you so much for the new tier 1 as well. Can we get some more Beach Happy to Be Smiles? Are they super loud for y'all too? I don't know. Everything's super fucking loud for me. RP kind of boring to me. I regret skipping my interview. What the fuck? The new Assistant Chief of Police, the LSPD, is pleased to announce the promotion of Tyler Peters to the position of Assistant Chief of Police. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. In his new role, Assistant Chief Peters will focus on fostering a positive and fulfilling environment for all with a commitment to enhancing team morale, professional development, and community engagement. His leadership will be instrumental in our ongoing efforts to support and uplift our dedicated officers. Please join us in congratulating Assistant Chief Peters on his well-deserved advancement.
Oh my God, Leon.
Yeah.
You've missed so much.
I'm reading about it.
Oh, let me go process my 95 and I'll be back. Don't move.
Okay. Yo, Mai, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ardex. Can it my be, yo? Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, I'm fucking freezing. I feel like you could I'm like shaking, man. I even have a fucking goddamn sweatshirt on, man. Flight Division? I got a blanket on too, brother. Her warrant is indefinite. It's an indefinite warrant. So oh, wait, we could get the other helicopters? I mean, I really think one of them should be fully funded by the BCSO so we don't get into any fucking bullschlaka. I only care if Meech beats me and that... Excuse me? What is the context of this? Oh, it was in monkey type. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? Well, it sounded like you didn't want me to in your initial statement. I think I'm losing my voice a little bit. Any senior reports? Officer complaint. Possibly Liam McMahon or Melon Williams. Come on, Melon. What's going on, Melon? Aphrodite? Jack Voss asking Cadet what. Brother! What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm not gonna punch you in the face. I'm more worried about this officer complaint about Jack Voss than about Daisy Moss becoming the chief of police and Tyler Peters becoming the assistant chief. This is more concerning to me than that. I know I'm scared to look. What is this though? Aphrodite Master Doc. Oh my god. I mean, this is all, dude. This is all them. I'm letting them handle this. Boss asked Frost's cadet Helen, what did she charge someone with that had a Molotov cocktail in their possession? Sorry, I'm reading a senior report right now.
No problem, sir. I've got all the time in the world.
Bean, can you look at senior report 10478?
10478.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Boy, Leon, have you missed it this weekend?
Wow, what could I have possibly missed over the weekend? Only 2 days. Nothing happens on the weekend. We know
Well,
this.
Bean killed somebody.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would have been a highlight.
Bean, you
what do
seeing
miss,
this
Bean?
shit?
Seeing what? What are you looking at?
Senior report?
Oh, you guys are boring.
What's the issue here?
What do you mean, what's the issue here?
Jack hasn't seen a Molotov, so he asked the cadet. Maybe they have.
What?
Give me context on the report.
I don't really see that as an issue.
Brother, you can't ask a cadet that.
It's concerning. Don't get me wrong, but it's just probably just like a passing comment.
I mean, enough so to put in a report about it.
I
Maybe
don't think
someone's
like
just on it. Maybe someone's just on his dick.
I see both point of views. I mean, like nothing wrong
Okay.
with like putting a report about it just to make it aware that he did it, because there could be a problem with
Yeah.
it, but there also can be a problem with it. Doesn't mean action has to be taken.
I'm not saying he should
On
get
it.
fired over it.
No,
I
I
was
know.
just
I'm
saying,
just-
I read it and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just speaking outwardly. Like could Jack
I
have
can
used?
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, could Jack have used like just common sense to look up the charge and find out what charge? Yes.
But he might have just said it as like a passing comment. They
Yeah.
might know it off the top of their head.
Mm-hmm.
This, dude.
I don't see that as a big issue.
What'd you miss, Cassidy? New chief. I'm her assistant.
Seen that.
Because
Seen
I
that
haven't
as
lost my
well.
assistant to the chief of police
Wait.
cert, so I'm her assistant.
Isn't that Tyler?
No, I'm the
Peters?
chief's assistant, not assistant chief.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to gather some tea with all that. Yeah, Peters is the assistant chief as of yesterday. I've been putting in hella work, pissing people.
You were supposed to
off,
be a cop already.
arresting
Kenna.
people up north, bringing people up north here.
Why you been pissing people off?
We arrested CG yesterday, and they were spouting this is illegal. Why did you bring us up here? Call Nino. He's my lawyer. I'm gonna call Nino. So Nino probably heard about that. He's probably gonna be pissed off.
Why would that be a bet? Why?
Well, it's Nino. He's gonna find a reason to piss people to be pissed off.
Yeah,
about
but what
something.
the fuck? But who cares?
I don't know. I'm just doing what we talked to Angel about. What else? What else happened, Bean? New chief. Ruby got demoted to C. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Ruby got
read
demoted to a
that.
senior
I read
officer,
it
but
all.
then yesterday clocked in as a PPO.
Excuse me?
So, but she threw in one clocking in as a PPO. So I don't know if she was memeing. Haven't seen Barrick. There was drama. Oh, Ruby's being messy.
Barrick
I'm
will
gonna
be
honest.
Barrick will be in gray pretty soon.
Oh, okay. Ruby's being messy at the meeting. Oh,
Yeah,
Nino
she's
was
not
at
taking it well.
Nino was at the meeting, and then Ruby piped up and said, "I had a question about why our pay was reduced." Oh, this was funny. You would have.
No. She said, follow as I'm following chain of command. I would like to know why our pay was reduced.
in front of the whole
She
meeting.
made some chain of command comment. Yeah.
I mean that's funny, but that's not good.
No, but it
It's
got
funny.
better. It got better. So she asked about the pay, and then Chief Moss, I think, mentioned how it's $1,000 an hour now. And then
No, it's not.
I piped up and I was like, are we taxed on that?
$1,000 an hour.
And then I piped up. I said, are we taxed on that? And she goes, I'm not sure. And then Nino said I could answer that. And I was like, what's the tax rate? He's like, yes, you are. I said, what's the current tax rate? He said, I can give clarification. And then Nino went on a 4-minute speech about everything but what the tax rate was. And then I put my hand up again, and he saw me put my hand up, and then he said what the tax rate was. So I put my hand back down. Turns out LSPD is getting paid $8.50 an hour right now.
It might be less.
It
That's
might be,
not,
might be
dude.
less.
That's like really bad.
Why might it be less, Bean?
Because I was on duty for 4 hours and then I collected my paycheck and it was $600.
Well, I'll get to that.
Okay,
after.
well,
So,
I mean, that doesn't make.
Hang on. Where'd you collect it? Maze Bank down south?
Maze
Who's,
Bank,
who is
Okay,
that? Who's
hang on.
outside the
Listen,
door?
Listen.
Shiesty.
You let him in.
Pat him down, Bean. Pat him down. Come on.
All right, hands up against the wall.
Hey,
Hands up against the wall. Hands up against the wall.
What the fuck's going on?
Pat him down
you
for a
wanna come in
wire.
Make sure you're
Yeah.
not bringing any weed into Blaine County. That's illegal.
oh,
That's
wire?
legal
What the
down
fuck do you
south.
mean a
Check him for a
wire?
wire. Check him for
Let me
weed.
check it.
Checking for weed.
All right.
Wait, what?
Sniff him.
This guy's got no cash on him. He's fucking broke. 2 seconds, Shiesty.
I thought the city
Got weed
was
on
the
you?
rich ones.
You got that Mary Jane on you, Den?
Stop touching my fucking. Stop messing with my shit, Bean.
Did you
I'm
guys
not
know
doing it.
that? Do you guys know that in New York, in Vice City, in New York City, if you're a fireman, you could smoke drugs off
Quit
duty.
touching my shit, Shiesty.
Really?
All right, he's
Yeah,
good.
you could smoke weed off duty if you're a fireman.
Cool.
Like
Come on,
they
Dan.
don't care.
I mean,
Isn't
you
that kind
inhale
of
all kinds
crazy to think?
You inhale all kinds of smoke on the job. What's a
I
joint
mean,
that we
I'm
do?
just being like, for like a city job, like that kind of shocked me.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind of
all.
out of the blue.
Yeah. What
All
do
right,
you
that was
need,
off
Denzel?
topic. What's up, Denzel? What can I help you with?
Give me 1 second.
Oh. All right.
I could finish what I was
You
saying.
come in my office and demand a second?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck does this guy think he is?
Who the fuck do you think you are, Twinkle Toes?
Jesus. I'll finish my.
I'm so sorry.
I'll finish my thoughts.
fuck me.
Denzel
Give
was
me
at
1
the
second.
meeting anyways. So, Nino basically mentioned how LSPD is getting paid $8.50 an hour.
That's like not a lot of. That's like
That's
bad
bad.
though.
I did the math.
It's
My
real
11-hour shift the day before, I would have lost 4K on that shift.
Yeah, I mean, what? 2K for repair at least. I spend like $4,000 a day on food alone.
Mm-hmm. Gas. Some equipment I bought.
It's like a
But,
guaranteed 6,000. It's like $7,000 every time we go.
So Nino said that, and then the room kind of went quiet, and like nobody really said anything. Oh, thanks for my spike. I had to pass B my spikes mid foot pursuit because I was too slow.
Wait, what'd you say?
I passed B my spikes, and he was in the car. I threw my spikes because I was running too slow chasing a suspect.
We got him though, and we processed him up north.
Yeah, we got him. But the room went quiet after they found out they're only getting paid $8.50, and then Nino hit them with a, You guys like free food? And then everyone got excited.
I mean, yeah, food is the
And
most
then-
expensive shit.
And then everyone got excited, and they forgot about getting paid $8.50 an hour. And I texted Aspen that Nino just poured some glitter on a pile of shit, and everyone ate it up like it was a shiny new thing.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, 850 is really bad.
That's
bro.
bad. But also I did some testing yesterday, and I found out that we actually get paid our wages, no matter where we are in the city, on the island.
Oh, okay.
Even
Yeah,
if
I
we're down
mean, so
south,
some
we're
things were
getting BCSO
wrong
pay. No,
because on
no,
Friday,
so-
me and Barrick were testing how we get paid, and we thought it was like based on where we were, but it's based on where the person you bill is.
No, you're thinking something separate. I'm talking about our hourly wage.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
talking about like our
Yeah, I think that's as
police
intended.
account.
It's where it's
yeah, but
billing
we were
is-
told like because Barrick was under the wrong impression because he was standing in North, and he billed Ruby who was still South, and
Yeah.
the money went to the LSPD
I mean,
account. So he
to
was
me it makes
confused, but-
sense that it
yeah.
depends where the person you're billing
yeah, I
your
agree.
billing
Yeah.
is. But yeah, so we're getting paid. So we get paid our BCSO wage even if we're in the city.
What
I
do we
found that
make
out
right now?
1,500 an hour.
I mean, that's more reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, livable.
So yeah, I found that out. I kept that on the low because I didn't want that. I didn't want that to get changed if it wasn't supposed to be like that. But then Andy confirmed to me yesterday that she made sure that that's how it was, with the government. So that's intended. So
Okay,
we're gonna
dope.
get. So no matter how much Nino fucks the LSPD over, it's not gonna fuck us over pay wise.
I mean, why is
Uh,
he trying to fuck us over to begin with?
He doesn't like us down there.
Well, why? We are the
don't know.
we they need us.
Remember when we were processing a car for the LSPD and he came up and gave us attitude because we were in
Yeah.
the city?
But we have just
Wait,
as many
what?
fucking units on duty as LSPD, right? Like they need us
Dude,
in the city.
Leon and I
Impossible.
stayed back to process a car for the city, for LSPD after one of their actives, and then Nino pulled up and was like, Nino was like, said,
Like,
like,
what are you guys doing down here? I was like, police work.
Yeah, and then they made, I think Tilly made like a comment of like we should just lower the pay, so like a 0 or some shit, or something like lower.
I mean,
something if we're
he's
down there.
fucking over his own people.
Fucking-
We're chilling,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
But I will say I did get a paycheck down south, so I don't know.
So
if
I
things-
did too. But and I also confirmed that our paychecks will all always, even if we're down south, it's gonna go to Toledo. Like I collected in Maze Bank.
Why did I get like 14K?
It's like that's like from before this was a thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
what's going on, boys?
It was layover. But I
What's
I
up,
collected Maze- I
Denzel?
collected
What
Maze
could I
Bank.
help you with, brother?
Leon and,
Nothing. I'm just
yeah.
here to hear the tea.
Oh, hey, what's the tea with you guys?
What tea, man?
Well, we got
There's no
we
tea
got a
up
new,
here. We're fucking
You
Jay
guys
chilling.
You guys on food stamps?
I'm
yet?
not gonna lie, you guys are pretty fucking much chilling. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You guys on food stamps yet down there, or what's happening?
Excuse me.
Well, Denzel,
Yeah.
isn't anyone trying to give you guys food stamps to get food?
Unless something
don't-
gets passed that fucks us over, right now the BCSO is we are chilling.
Huh. I mean,
Denzel, I have a question for you, Denzel.
what's up?
Do you think we help the LSPD?
Oh, 1000%. Like we don't have the facilities to do anything by ourselves.
I mean, I don't want to be separated. That just
Yeah, I
does
don't want to
not
be
sound
separated
fun.
at all. I don't want that at all. But will it
Sounds
probably
horrible.
happen later on down the line? It probably will.
And
For what
and
though?
how-
I mean, there'll be. I don't know. It's just silly.
I'm
But
not saying-
whatever.
I'm not
We'll
saying
see.
it's going to be my call,
We'll
right?
cross that
Like, I'm
bridge
just
when we
saying-
come to it.
Yeah, exactly. But I do feel like as if, at one point it might just be everybody's like in their own jurisdiction. I hope it doesn't get to that point because I like having BCSO around. My two
Mhm.
fucking supervisors for TAC or fucking both BCSO. So
Mhm.
like,
I mean,
you know,
it would
it's
be
kinda-
it would be so hard. Like units would have to be separated, so we would have to have 2 different pursuit units if we wanted them, 2 different
Yep.
detective units if that's ever a thing again.
Mhm.
TAC would have to be
2 air
separated.
units,
Yep.
I mean, it just doesn't make sense. It's just
Yep.
stupid.
split down the middle. Then we're talking about,
It'd be different if there was a huge amount of space and tons of people and tons of cops, but it's not. It's like 10% of the population is up north, 90 is down south.
10% is
Well,
a
the
generous.
city's
is a
broke, by the
extremely
way.
generous amount. Leon.
Also, and honestly, I mean, as of right now, at least, most of the times we're equal, if not more, units on duty. In
Oh, you guys
Civ
have
1 and
yeah,
2,
you guys
so.
have normally more. Like I've said this multiple times. I don't know.
And then
They
I
were
mean,
talking about how we have 3 million in the bank and they only have like 900K.
Yeah,
For our-
I think
our
we're
county.
How
yeah
the fuck
we're
did
down,
that
but I don't. I think we're getting paid from that.
I
Like,
think our county fund is that's like
Yeah, that's up at like 3
that's
mil.
Andy's like county fund, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's county funds.
Yeah, most of that money. I mean, I think almost all of, if not all of the money that is in the account right now is from Andy fundraising it
Yeah.
from the fair
Really?
and stuff.
Fuck, 'cause
Yeah,
Nino
I mean,
been
I don't
lying.
think the county didn't have a bank account up until it was split, right?
Right,
And there's
right.
no facilities to make money up here besides U-Tool and clothing stores. And she raised like 400K in tickets, and then I think she raised like over $1 million during the actual event. She might have put her own money in there too.
Oh.
How much? LSPD's at 900K. How much money did they have?
No, I just heard
There's like a few
900K.
mil, I think.
No,
Oh.
I think the county has 900K, brother.
No,
Like,
oh,
like
wait.
Los Santos
Oh, yeah,
County.
Los Santos County.
Oh no,
yeah,
I'm
not the
talking. When I
PD.
say the county, I mean like up here where there's 3 mil in the county account. But the city account you said is at 900K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the city account is at 900K.
It had a couple million. You said.
That's
So
think
I
they
could
were-
be
just
wrong.
heard
I don't
900K.
remember.
What the fuck is that? Just like Nino buying shit, or is that paycheck?
No, I think that's him. I think
No, I
we're,
think
we're
it's
supposed
just-
to be getting out of the hole. I think we were in the hole. From us getting
I
paid
thought
at
he was saying at the meeting
3,500.
that it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I just don't know what the fuck the money's going to. Where's the money going?
I think it's.
I mean, a
think
ton
it's
of our
like
money up here
sanitation,
goes to
everything.
sanitation.
tow,
for
everything.
sure.
Oh,
I think
like
it's
when
sanitation has
oh,
to get paid, right?
it's
I
like
kind of
paying
get because
sandy workers,
we
paying
need
tow
repair
people.
parts for
Yeah.
vehicles.
Well, listen,
So sanitation
Yeah,
needs to get
we
paid.
lose. I think we lose money up here for fishing.
the moonshine rehabilitation.
All these
fucks
fucking
us every
rehab
day.
facilities is insane.
But you guys have rehab.
Yeah, we pay.
Yeah,
the
we're
moonshine
hemorrhaging
rehab.
They're
money.
not working.
We're hemorrhaging money because of how much people are getting moonshine up here.
Right.
Because it's like how much did you say? Like 200K
Just like
a fucking
200K.
day
200K a day. Yeah.
on substance rehabilitation, which we're assuming will go down if we stop the moonshiners. But
Right.
I mean that it could just be different drugs that we don't know about, so that might just never go down. Who knows?
So you're saying down south is a blessing and a curse that you have all these like avenues of taxable income.
Yeah,
like
It's a lot more.
the tow yard, the
complicated.
food, the car sales, the house sales, all the shops.
I
just
mean,
because upstairs is like
we
a ghost-
legit don't have a way to make money. Like
we have a
until we have
U-Tool
food
and
and shit.
our clothing store.
But like, yeah, I mean, U-Tool is making like what? Maybe. I don't even know. Probably nothing.
I've lived here for
But-
6 months. I bought one thing at U-Tool the whole time.
I buy rocks from the U-Tool. That's about it.
Oh yeah, he starts a rock garden.
And I bet you like
Rocks are
half of the
good.
fucking clothing store purchases are us in our fucking locker room.
Probably. Fancy
I mean,
Fridays.
well, I mean, this just tells me like LSPD can't blame us for stealing money from their account because we only get paid by Blaine County, even if we're down south.
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
benefit us, really.
'Cause
If
we
do
all
go
are,
down
like I was
south.
telling Leon, like we can't get paychecks at Maze Bank anymore. It's only up.
Yeah,
in
I
Toledo.
can't get paychecks at Polito at all.
We get our state paycheck at the
Oh, like our
like
unemployment,
a-
our unemployment if we're
like
off duty.
Like a
$200
$5 an
or
hour?
whatever it is. Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
that is. Yeah.
All right. I mean, whatever.
I mean,
Like
way
I
I
said,
see it is
we're chilling up here until unless something changes. Right now, we're just chilling.
yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I was about to transfer Daisy in too. That's crazy.
Vic, you on Freak?
Wait, the chief?
Yeah, I was about to transfer her into the BCSO like
Vic,
last
you on-
week. I was talking to Bones about it, and I was like, "All right, I'm gonna do it." I was probably gonna do it this week,
The nation she's the chief.
and now she's the chief.
Call me on Lemon List.
And now Peters is the ass chief. It's like 2 BCSO hires right there.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we have. I'm not gonna lie, we have hope now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, hello.
Denzel's in his delusional
Okay.
phase.
How's your weekend?
What
Chief?
are
No,
you? Who you
sure.
riding with today?
My weekend was fine. I mean, I
Okay.
bit more unpacking. Had to do a few chores.
Okay. All right.
Yesterday, I
Just let me know
didn't
when
do
you're done with
much.
that. I'm
I
trying
just
to see
chilled
if
most
you have
of
an
the day
FTO.
yesterday.
Let me know if you need an
Sorry I couldn't
FTO.
come over. You invited me to come hang out, but I was
Yeah,
working.
definitely, I did that.
Oh, Peters
Yeah.
might be getting fired, by the way.
The assistant
Who?
chief of police is gonna get fired.
I am happy to be here today.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
actually happy.
What? Who? Wait, Peter?
Yeah.
All right, Vic.
Why's that?
You remember the state fair, Cassidy?
Yeah.
Remember when Peter shot the guy with the knife?
Yeah.
he accidentally shot someone else while shooting at him because he shot into like a crowd of people.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he
Um,
did.
Yeah, and that person went to the marshals, and now the marshals are investigating it.
Yeah, but I
Dark
mean,
wants
I
to
don't.
talk
I
to me.
mean, sure, it was like probably negligent, but that opening fire in a crowded space like that. But I don't think that's a fireable offense, man.
I don't think so, but
I mean, maybe if there's
they're looking
enough.
into it.
How long ago was that?
Week ago.
Like 2 weeks.
Oh, a
yeah.
week ago. Okay, never mind.
Listen, don't get me wrong. It was stupid. It was negligent. It's probably like a 3 to 5 dappable offense. It's not a fireable offense. I mean, if that's a fireable offense, like I mean,
Criminals can
everybody's
do their job.
like everybody. We're all fired eventually. Like it's just
Yeah, but it's the
bound to
marshals,
happen.
sir. Marshals are scary.
Are they?
Nah, they're not that scary. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice.
I'm gonna have them on my ass.
Really? I mean, oh yeah, they are the state, huh? I keep thinking they're city only, but yeah, they
I
are
got
the state.
interviewed, but well, it was fucking Conan, but I did get interviewed by the marshals.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, man. Hey, hey, sheriff, it's been an honor.
Fucking,
Wait,
I
what
didn't
you
do anything. Well,
Never
the
mind.
guy
You took his
Maxwell
food?
Watson. That there's like 5 reports about this guy attacking me. Attacked me at the sanitation yard.
Mhm.
When I was off duty, like 3 Fridays ago. I don't remember. And it was one of the reasons that I wanted Croc fired, is because when he showed up there, he was more interested in searching me than like he never
I
checked
love
my
you guys. I'll
injuries.
see you guys later. Yeah.
Later.
Yep.
So basically, he showed up to fight me. He pulled out a wrench and tried to beat me down. I kicked his ass. Called the cops. Croc shows up, tries to search me. I give him
What?
permission to. Yeah. Doesn't charge the guy with assault with a deadly weapon, even though he pulled out a wrench and tried to beat me with it. Even though there's 6 reports of this guy targeting me and trying to kill me, and he tweeted out earlier the day that he was trying to kill me. They're looking into. I don't even know. I think he was saying that I was trying to kill him or something.
Okay.
But I beat him with my hands. I didn't even use a weapon. Like, maybe I punched him a few times when he was already out, but like, it
We don't
wasn't
know
like
that.
I
We
wasn't
don't know
like
that for sure.
I wasn't like
you got to make sure he's down.
I wasn't like choking him or trying to kill him. I wasn't like
If you watch,
fucking going
I mean,
crazy.
if you
I
watch
didn't use a
Zombieland
weapon.
the night before, it's understandable. You know, you got to double check.
I mean, it wasn't a big, like, it legitimately wasn't anything. Like, it really wasn't. It's a guy who's
Is
trying
he
to kill
dead?
me
No.
like 10 times. No, he
He
was
tried to kill
conscious on the
Bruce.
scene. And then when I ran into him, he was like, because I said, I'm never talking to you again. Like, get away from me. I was like, you're running to the fucking, I don't know, bitching and complaining, trying to get me, like, in trouble or whatever. I was like, I'm not even interacting with you anymore. He was like, I was just trying to get out of an assault with the deadly charge. What the? He was like, I even pled guilty and told him that I was there to kill you. So I do think there's just like a bit of unfounded shit that the marshals are doing, where they're just looking into everything and it's just a waste of fucking time. Like, they're looking into a guy who is actively, like, I almost pushed the ego on him because he's actively like hunted me down. And I'm still getting like looked into, when the guy was like, he wasn't even unconscious. Like, he had no like lasting injuries or anything. Like, I didn't do anything.
All
But whatever.
a lot of drama, if you ask me. I mean, other than that, I don't think you missed much more than that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Listen, I'm not fucking worried about it. It is what it is, man. If they're the chief and the assistant chief, whatever, we're gonna continue to do our thing. I'll work with them. I think it's a silly choice. Probably. I mean, Peters has like 6 fucking reports about him doing dumb shit in the past like month. Which so like that's a little bit fucking ridiculous. And Daisy, I know she was part of Skeleton Crew, but no one knows her. I feel like LSPD isn't really gonna respect that choice at all. I don't blame them. As much as Daisy seems nice and I like her, I mean, I was gonna bring her into the BCSO. I just don't. She hasn't been a cop. Like, with all the problems the LSPD have, right?
Oh, there's more drama. Bruce is sus of me.
Bruce, there's nothing to be sus about. this guy he wants to be here. Okay, I promise you that.
There just seems like there's a lot of snakes in the grass, sir, and someone's gonna have to cut this shit.
I
Yeah.
trust Ventura.
I kind of agree with Bruce though a little bit because this fucking Ventura guy, he billed me earlier.
Oh, I did bill Bean.
For what?
I found out this morning that Bean processed somebody at MRPD.
Whoa, what the fuck, Bean?
So I billed
It
Bean
was for resisting arrest.
I billed Bean the amount that the Benton County would have made, which was $60.
I was just going to cut him loose, but this guy called a fucking lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Bean,
right.
over the last 3 days, Bean, I've made the department probably close to $60,000.
This guy fucking Ventura is trying to bring back the quota system.
I'm not,
Good.
but I'm having fun. I'm having fun pissing off people when
He's gonna fucking lord it over everybody's head. He's gonna be like, when we bought that helicopter, I made $400,000 for that fund that went into that helicopter.
I get to fly it first. I get to fly it first.
First off, it wouldn't be the helicopter; it'd be the Go Fast cars. Second off, it's only to Bean because Bean.
You don't get to decide where I spend the money. Fuck.
How have I been on one?
Bean has been on one because Bean thinks he's a better driver than me, but this motherfucker, this doopy ass motherfucker.
Evidence.
This guy today, we're chasing you. You know the Eugene jumped off the freeway, little handbrake.
Yeah, the same fucking thing.
We were going up to it. I said,
Fucking old
Bean.
fuck.
I said, Bean. At least one of us is turtling off of this. It was me and Bean only chasing him, and he said, "Yeah, it's gonna be you." Spoiler alert: Bean turtled and I didn't.
Okay, that's
Doesn't
pretty funny
happen.
though. Lunar, thank you so much for the tier
Spoiler,
3
Bean did.
for 67 months. Can we get some beach
But,
average new sauce? Thank
it is
you,
what it is.
Lunar.
Listen, we've been having fun in shift 1B now.
Yeah,
Shift
Uh,
one's a
been
vibe.
good. The Saturday
I
meeting was really
almost
good.
crashed the fuck out when I came on duty in shift 2 yesterday, and I responded to a Cassidy shit. I got pissed. I don't know.
Don't be
Bean,
crashing.
were you
out.
on that? I don't know because I attached to it. And when I showed up on scene, the car was flipped, and Alex Suarez's gauntlet pulled up on scene and said, "Excuse me, officers, don't get run over." And then before ending his sentence, bumped the flipped car that landed on Frost and put Frost down. And then it was like our radio cut out. Nobody said a word.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
like,
okay.
I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck
I
are you
mean,
guys doing?
listen, you can't just be like, "Hey, excuse me, stop doing your job. I'm gonna hit this car now." No,
so
if you see
I got
them
on my
there,
car.
you can't hit the fucking car. It's pretty simple.
But even if you don't see them there, like it's on you if you
yes,
run a cop
100%,
over.
it's
Yeah.
on
So
you.
I got out of
it's
my
your
car.
fault.
I shot
shoot him?
2 of his tires out,
Okay,
and I
good.
said, "Okay, we're gonna arrest this guy's getting arrested." And then nobody said a word again. So I chased him around the corner for 5 minutes with no backup, and he got out of the car and started repairing. I couldn't do anything about it because I was alone. And then it went to another point where like somebody ejected, and then they were on the ground, and the suspects managed to put that person in a car, and then all that was said on the radio is they're in the car, and then it went quiet again.
Who was there?
It was honestly, it was an unfortunate lineup. We had we had Jack, 2 cadets, Peach, and then somebody else, I think.
I mean, you got to get on people's ass or bring it to a
Yeah.
senior.
So I said,
that's just not good.
I heard they're in the car, and then I said, what else, Jack? He goes, they're evading. I said, okay, go after. And then we ended up getting shot, and then I ran over one of our cadets by accident in the shootout, but he's fine.
Good.
Who did you run over?
Jimbo showed up with 3 cadets in a car.
Who did you run over?
Rain. Sinefo. What do they call him? They call him Pilbus. for some reason.
Pilbus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pilbus, yeah.
The fuck
He was
is-
fine though, and then I
Don't
took
know
him
who
out
that
for a
is.
little bit. No, he's cool. I took him out for a little bit after, as a sorry.
You missed a good meeting on Saturday, Cassidy. The whole BCSO was rowdy on our side of the room, and
What do
LSPD
you
was
mean
just silent
rowdy?
for the whole thing.
Oh, Jimbo's
Soda,
good
thank you
friends
for the
with Angel.
primer.
Angel made Jimbo's ICU.
Yeah,
We get some each have
he's
smiles?
on the list.
Calls her Brit.
He calls her Brit.
Yeah.
They're tight like that. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Mid-meeting, he called her and asked her if she wanted to hang out after. Jimbo got given the pass by Denzel,
And he returned it.
but then returned it, which is crazy on its own.
That is insane.
I don't know
Can't
about
do
returning
that.
the pass.
Well, I'm kind of glad he doesn't have any sort of pass.
What else fucking happened? I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of Marcus was on the podium, and it was getting kind of quiet. So I told Marcus to tell the joke that he told Jimbo and I. Obviously, there was no joke. I was just putting him on blast, and I prepped it up as being really funny. he finally thought of a joke, but then Crystal said the punchline, so Crystal stole the glory.
Yeah, let's go,
So-
Crystal.
So we all hyped her
Oda,
up
thank
about
you
it.
so much again for the primer, bro.
That's
Thank you
pretty
so
much
much.
it.
Kiss the beach average, smiles.
Other than that, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, pretty quiet.
Like I said, just continue to do your job. We got, unless something changes, we're chilling up here. We just do our thing.
Yeah, I told Shift 3 to process up here because they were under the. Well, I told Brandy, who I'm hoping relayed it, but I also put a message out in our thing about it because they were under the impression that the crime had to start up here, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, because
nothing-
that's what we were told at first.
Yeah, but then we got clarification from Angel. So I said that you and Angel spoke, and she clarified.
We were told that when we were like, it was first being told about the jurisdictions and how it would work.
I think it all got confusing a little bit.
That was a while ago. But yeah, all right. Thank you for doing that.
You think Bones gonna crash out when he comes back today?
No, I don't. Is he back? I think he's back tomorrow.
Oh, people have been saying Monday.
He said that he was going to be traveling all day today. What he told me.
Ugh.
So he might not be back till Wednesday. I actually think it's Wednesday.
This guy.
But I don't know where people.
Cornwall
I've
was
been
around
telling
yesterday.
people. I told people Wednesday. I don't know where people are getting this fucking Monday. It even
I
had
heard
me
Monday.
convinced that it was Monday.
Yeah, Cornwall was around yesterday too. We had an impromptu meeting. It was to boost morale a little bit. I don't think morale was low, but we just wanted to boost morale up here. I told Cornwood he's my favorite captain in the Unified Police Department, undisputably.
That is, I mean, he's my favorite too.
Yeah, and they asked me what if I had to pick one team out of the NCAA to win the chat. I forget what it was exactly, and I picked Baylor, and they didn't like that answer.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I don't know. I had to look up the teams in the NCAA, and I picked one.
Okay,
It
that's
was
what I would have
Baylor.
did.
I didn't even know Baylor was in Texas, and they wanted me to pick a Texas team, and I picked the wrong Texas team. So Jimbo and Corver got upset.
Fuck, who cares, man? Fuck it. Are you
I
good,
only
Bruce?
picked Baylor because it was close to the top of the list because it's a B.
Bruce, you good?
He's mad dogging me.
I'm
We're mad
50-50,
dogging
sir.
him, Bruce.
I'm 50-50, sir.
Why?
Well, there's just a lot going on, is all. But we got the. I'm not gonna worry about that. We got the big court case today.
What's
and
a
we're
lot
gonna
going
win.
on?
Huh? Well, sir, you know how I mean I joked about the whole Civil War thing, the Captain America and Iron Man thing, but it seems to be coming to fruition. And we're
We
either
win,
going
though.
to be on the side that wants to be the UPD, or we're going to have to solve the issue before it becomes a problem, sir.
Mm.
We'll be all right. We'd win.
What's up? That's like it's not. I've been watching Shogun, and it sounds like you're implying to strike in the night and take out the LSPD before it becomes Civil War.
Yeah, that could work.
You want to strike first, Bruce?
Well, here's the thing. The BCSO not only has the most active officers, but the most on patrol at any given time. And if they use us, to do all their dirty work, but then they take all the glory, and when we need something, they just stab us in the back. Well, why would we continue doing that if they don't even want us down there in the first place? You heard what Nino said when the four BCSO units were by Red Garage. He's like, what are you guys even doing down here? And then he mumbled under his breath, maybe I need to adjust their pay.
Yeah, can
So
I
if
tell
they
Nino
don't
to
want us
fuck off?
down
Is
there,
that okay?
then we don't go down there. We
Yeah,
don't
can
go
we-
to their meetings.
Who
We
is
have all
they?
our own meetings.
Who is they?
Fuck the LSPD, scorch earth them. There is no UPD. BCSO versus
Mm.
Who is
LSPD.
they? Who is
Oh, he's
they?
talking about
Who
the
is they?
LSPD. Everyone but
Who is
BCSO,
they?
I
Who
think,
is they? Who is
is what
they?
he-
Who is they? Who is
All
they?
of
Who is
them.
they? Who is
Anyone who's
they?
They
not
are a
BCSO
collective.
is what he's saying.
Yep.
Who does not want to be a UPD? Name the people.
Me?
Not in the LFPD.
What are you eating?
Well, that's the thing, sir. I think we should address the issue before it's a problem, not wait for it to be a problem. Because when you wait for it to be a problem, when people start getting bullied out of the city, they're not going to want to go on duty ever.
You
at
realize that
all.
if we're the first, if we act that way, we're just doing what we expect them to do first.
Yeah.
How
but
does
we
that
need
make us
first
any
strike
better?
Capabilities.
I think
We
we'd
just need
get
to
rolled by
prepare.
the marshals.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like hey, they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do this, even though they haven't done this. It's just Nino being a fucking yapaholic and not shutting the fuck up.
Are we allowed to tell Nino to fuck off? Well, no, it's probably a little.
He's
It's a
still a
little
mayor.
unbecoming. Probably a little unbecoming, but can we respectfully tell him we don't care what he says?
Probably not. I mean,
I'm gonna do that.
we can.
Like nothing
like-
unbecoming, right?
He's still a mayor.
Oh,
right?
this was also. Hey, this was a big one that Jimbo and I learned. Hang on, let me see if it's still a thing. Oh yeah, this was a big, huge discovery that Ruby pointed out.
Ugh.
Apparently we don't have SOPs because the SOPs only say LSPD on them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That was huge.
You guys
That was a
ready?
huge discovery.
You guys ready?
No.
The SOPs
covering
are
mayors.
the LSPD SOPs.
So I can wear Crocs.
There you go, guys. I just made the SOPs.
Oh,
wait.
no, you
Oh,
just pointed out that the LSPDs are
Oh.
their SOPs.
I
Yeah.
can't wear Crocs. Fuck.
Jimbo said it's okay. He doesn't follow them anymore.
I haven't read them.
We follow
so-
the same fucking SOPs. It's the same shit.
Yeah, I know. It was just
We
funny
don't
that-
need, and they also do not need to be written down. Just because they're not written down doesn't mean they don't fucking exist.
It's kind of like when you're in
Tell you
court,
what.
you actually don't have to be
Tell you
sworn
what,
in.
I'll write the SOPs, Leon.
If I say, hey, we're not allowed to wear the fucking leg holster, and it's not written down, guess what? You guys can't wear the fucking leg holster. Doesn't matter if it's written down or not.
I'm wearing it right now.
Yeah, well, I'm using it as an example.
I'm allowed to wear it though.
Yeah, you are
Per
allowed
the
to wear
SOPs.
it. Yeah, you're allowed to wear it.
But you
I'll
just
write
said
the
we're not allowed
SOPs,
to.
Leon. I'll get them.
It's conflicting
No,
SOPs
no,
right
we're
there.
alright.
I'll get them
That's
drafted up for you.
Nah, that's all right.
I was just gonna copy the LSPD document and put BCSO at the top of it, and then maybe like in little italics, right? Subject to change on conditional basis, as per the.
Yeah, you're a
undersheriff
bitch for
order.
that?
And that would have been my work for the day.
You're stupid? You're short? You're ugly?
Yeah. No,
So are we able to stir the shit with the LSPD or
no.
And why
Do
do
we
you
wanna
guys
be the
want to
good
stir
guys or
so
the
much
bad
shit?
guys?
It's always better to be on defense, guys.
is it?
Why?
You don't wanna
Why?
give them-
Why?
You don't want
Why?
to give them ammo to be like the BCSO are doing this.
Yeah, why? Like, why do you want to? Why do you want drama?
I say we take all their vehicles out of the shared garage, go fishing for a bit, and then stick some fish in their fucking trunks and put them back in there.
We're good. Like
Mm.
the BCSO is doing well, but the UPD in general is still not doing good. There is no fucking reason to have us be divided. It's not. Do not cause shit. I promise you guys. Like, as much as I love the North, if fucking you do something stupid and Nino passes some shit that makes it so we can never go into the city, people are gonna be real fucking bored.
What if we're like on a pursuit and there's like one LSPD guy and there's like
I think
3
I just really enjoy
BCSO
giving
cars, and then say Ventura.
Hey,
asks,
thank you for
do
giving
guys
that
need
stuff to Shell.
77s?" Can I tell the LSPD guy to break off so Ventura can attach?
That's
Oh.
a little extra.
Oh, it's way extra.
I think
Okay.
I think bantering with the LSPD person in the pursuit is like
Mm.
fine.
Okay.
I don't think we can start breaking people off a call.
So just
to make
keep
front.
telling them you're welcome. Okay.
So
all right.
we're killing them with kindness,
Bean!
and when they strike first,
You
then we
motherfuckers,
react.
just do your job.
We do that.
Okay, and don't be a petty little fucking bitch, because the snarkiness that everybody fucking hates and bitches about the LSPD doing, we're not fucking doing that back to them.
All right.
Do you need me to explain you this bail legislation, Leon? Or did you read it?
Oh, God.
What?
There's a new bail
you explain it
legislation.
to
that
me,
was put
Ventura?
out.
That shit
Is there?
sucks.
Yeah, do you want me to explain it? Because I read it all and I
Please
Oh, that's
assist
the
me to the chief of
explanation.
police.
What does the statute of limitations legislation say?
it's just clarifying on what it is, how long it is, when it can be like, when it doesn't apply for certain like very specific matters and stuff like that. Just basically expanding on it, so it's not a blanket 30-day thing that people are told. The bail one, Bruce. Basically, if you commit any felony, well, the minimum requirement is you have to have been charged with a felony or attempt to be charged with at least one felony, and not a heinous act. Heinous act still bail is posted on the docket. If you get charged with one felony, you have to request a lawyer or make an effort to request a lawyer. You have to, and you want to apply for bail. You have to consent to the officer looking at your bank account balance. They document that. They send that. Well, I guess the eligibility. Yeah, the eligibility. You have to agree to post your docket case within 72 hours, and you can have violated bail in the past. The way it works is if somebody requests that, you take their name, their bank balance, their arrest report, charges, whatever, criminal history. You send that to the judges in the FOIA email chain, and they'll respond to you with a bail amount. You then take that bail amount, you present it to the person who's requesting it. They accept or deny it. If they accept it, they pay the bail amount. They don't get charged any fine for what you're charging them with. They don't get any time. They are then let go. If they can't afford the bail amount, somebody could come pay the bail for them. When they are let go, what's it called? They are on bail. Bail conditions are, which are pretty strict. They can't sell their houses or buy any new houses in that time. They can't be found. They can't be found drunk or high. At
So
any
this
time
is
while on
the
bail.
if I have a hot gun or I'm facing 200 plus months
This is basically like
law.
it's basically, well, so I'll just finish like the standard conditions, whatever. They can't have any drugs on them, can't be high, can't be drunk, can't be drunk. They can't have any weapons on them. They have to cooperate with law enforcement at all times. They have to and they have to consent to searches. Like I think you can just stop and frisk them if you want, if they're on bail. The conditions are strict so that like people don't abuse it. So it's like for the odd cases where like you as a person wholeheartedly believe that you're being charged with something unjust and you want to fight it in court and you don't want to go to jail. So it's like, yeah, like you're getting charged with like 700 months for something that you really didn't do, and you'll pay for bail. Because if you go to court, you get the bail amount refunded, right? The money will be in escrow. It's basically, I guess,
Yeah,
to
I mean
promote
most people aren't
people.
going to do it.
No, most people aren't. And I think if you break bail, it's gonna be really hard getting bail again. So it's like a one-off thing.
You probably get
Um,
fucked.
yeah, and if they break bail, they get a warrant put out on them for the remainder of the statute of limitations. I think of the instance. So like, if you have to put a docket case out for 72 hours within probably like 25-day warrant average. For I guess the charges that they were going to commit, and then I guess I forgot what Angel said, but maybe something on top of it, like judge's discretion, they might add
That's fine.
something on top of it.
That's
Or
chill.
bingo.
Oh, he's hiding under your legs. Does anybody have a drink and food?
Now you want to get food? I'm hungry.
I need to talk to Bruce, I think, right?
Yeah, but I'm pretty prepared, sir. So we can just run through some quick things, and we'll be good to go. But I'm down to get some food, Ventura. You go get some food, come back up here, then I can talk to the sheriff. Just
Okay.
me and you, Ventura, assistant to the chief of police.
Well, what's Leon gonna do? Leon's waiting to talk to you. You want him to sit here?
Do you need to speak to me, Benjamin?
Maybe there was something I need to speak to you, but I can't remember. Let me check.
Oh, also, we're being sued.
What?
But I'm gonna be the prosecutor.
That's supposed to be a good thing.
Being sued by who?
Some person. So someone was a hostage at a cash exchange laundromat. It was Snoopy and Crystal were there, and Rowan. They didn't catch anybody from it, but the hostage, as per usual, was getting the statement, and then they searched him to make sure he didn't have anything on him. When Snoopy brought up the search, like how we normally do, like, all right, I'm going to search you now, make sure they ain't put nothing on you. They were hesitant and asking like, well, what are you doing? Da da da. And then they eventually gave consent to the search. But for some reason, Croc put on the docket that not only did he not consent, but he didn't. We didn't have ours or PC to search him. So it's the same thing with this case that we got today, which is an affirmative defense, and all we have to do is prove that he consented, which we have proof of that. And then we're also going to get Croc's bar license removed.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. What do we if since they took what the fuck was it? What did you say? An affirmative action, affirmative defense,
defense.
affirmative
Yes, sir.
defense. Since they can we go to the judge before the case with the subpoena and be like, what is even the point of the case? We just prove that their whole statement is wrong based on this one picture.
But I want to.
He wants to look Croc in the eye in court.
Well, no, this isn't Croc. This is Searson, the homeless man I beat up who had his hands up saying, "Please stop, I surrender."
Oh.
I just kept beating him up. I'm gonna beat his ass again in court. But
I mean, I just-
based on physically.
I mean, I just feel. I mean, I get that, but like, can we do that?
I think he's asking if like just to know if that's something you can do.
Can we do it?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, you can.
What's that called?
I don't.
Summary
I don't know.
judgment.
It
We
has
should
to do
get
with
fucked.
basically the evidence, because when it's an affirmative defense, the
You can motion for summary
whatever,
judgment. due to
basically
evidence.
it's on them to prove that they're not guilty
Ah.
rather than us prove that they are guilty.
Say that again. I'm sorry, Bruce.
Like when it's an affirmative defense, it's no longer on the prosecutor to prove prove that the defendant's guilty. It's on the defense to prove that the defendant's not guilty.
Yeah, but like it's done. Like the case is over based on the evidence that we have. Like their affirmative defense is just null and void because we prove it wrong based on the phone subpoena. What's the point of the case?
Make them look like idiots.
I mean, I think we
I
do
had-
that either
I
way.
had
I
it all
think that
set up
happens.
and everything. My line of questioning was gonna be brilliant. But if you want to just not, do
I
it,
mean,
that's
we
fine.
can. If you want to do the case, we can. That's fine.
Like I was gonna do this whole thing where when I do the cross.
But if we're doing the case, Bruce, and we're not going and fucking talking to the judge beforehand and seeing if we could get a instant fucking verdict or whatever, I'm not helping at all.
I don't, sir. I don't know if you. I'm gonna when I cross the Toby Jones dude and I bring up Noel, I'm gonna say, is it Noel or Noel? And I'm gonna have him say how you pronounce his name. Like, oh, okay, I didn't know him that well. I got a whole line of questions, sir. I'm gonna cook these fools. They're gonna leave the court case crying.
Okay, all right, fine. We'll do the case. I'm not helping at all.
All right, that's fine, sir. We only put you as a prosecutor so you could ask questions if you wanted. You don't have to say shit. Well, you're going to be called as a witness.
Yeah, I read
Yeah,
the
that's
docket.
fine. I mean,
Roger's
I don't.
gonna be there?
What even fucking? He got arrested at a fucking cash exchange together. We found
Yeah.
out that he had a fucking gun. His friend's gun was on him. We charged him with negligent ownership of a firearm, even though it didn't match the criteria exactly within the charges, because we believe that it was negligent ownership of a firearm for giving his friend a gun, even though he reported it stolen.
But they have an affirmative defense claiming that they claim that they just met that day, and in Toby Jones' statement,
I
not
mean,
only did
so-
they just met that day, but in front of the cash exchange, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to go do this?" And the other guy was supposedly like, "Yeah, sure." That's what they're saying. But we got phone subpoena.
but we
proving
also
that they've talked
need
beforehand.
Yeah, and we also need to show like why criminally negligent ownership of a firearm should stick. Although it shouldn't be that hard, but like again, it doesn't match the charge exactly because he does have reports of his gun being stolen. So we still need to convince the judge to convict him of criminally negligent based on what he did, even though it doesn't match the charge like perfect.
Well, that's where it comes down to affirmative defense. They have to prove it now. It's not on us to prove it. Because once we prove that they know each other, they have to then prove how it was criminally negligent. It's not criminally negligent, and all. So it's either going to come down to Noel coming up there and be like, "Yeah, I did steal a gun from him," and then it's lying, and then it's contempt of court and all that nonsense. Sir, I just need you to be there and look pretty. All right, I got these people in the palm of my hands, sweating already. Searson was shivering. You know what Searson did yesterday? He came up to Grayson next to me because I was watching Brandy and Anita win their case, and he begged Grayson to take the case from him. And Grayson said, "I'm already conflicted. I know the prosecutor's side."
Why did
And
he beg him
Searson-
to take the case?
Oh, because he's shivering in his fucking boots is why.
Why is he
Mm.
shivering in his boots?
Well, maybe because he lost his opposition to my motion to add evidence and stuff.
You
And
did
my
shit on
rebuttal
him with that.
cleared that shit. Yeah.
Did shit on him with that. I was reading.
Yep. I shit on these bitches, sir. In famous words. You know, I might have to do this professionally. I don't know.
Called being a lawyer.
Well, if it's just for our cases, I can do it. I don't have to be a lawyer.
Yeah, that's also true. I mean,
God,
if you want to be court guy Bruce, go ahead.
This is what I needed, sir.
I'm
Listen,
good.
I
I'm
needed to
glad
get
because I
hard.
fucking hate it.
Hey, what? Oh, court? I thought you were referring to me as it.
What?
You could be like the guy from Black Panther who gets a notch in his skin every time he wins a court case.
So this is Civil War.
Was Black
Yeah.
Panther Civil War?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
That's when his
Yeah.
dad dies, the king.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Gets blown up.
Is Cassidy the king in this comparison?
No, I thought the king was on there. I thought we were blowing them up. Was the whole
No.
metaphor?
We're not blowing anybody
Oh.
up.
Metaphor.
We might have to.
We don't have to.
I mean, it's just gonna be like back in the day. We blew up their department.
We
they
should go to
have
that call,
come
by the way.
here.
That's like the one call
one?
in the whole world that starts up here.
Which one?
The Grand Theft Auto call?
Whoa!
Well, I'm blacking out.
What do you mean you're blacking out?
It's getting hard.
I'm sorry.
I'm also gonna black out.
Do you want to? We could talk on the way to some senior buns if you'd like,
I need to go to the hospital.
but you have to drive. You know, I had some random people pull up on me today on my jog, talking about, "Are you a doctor?" Meanwhile, I'm in booty shorts. I'm like, "No, I'm not a doctor. I'm a cop." And they're like, "You're a cop? We need you to arrest somebody. There's no doctors up here." And they start complaining about it. And I go to tell them, "Well, we're working on it. We got doctors coming, and the hospital just isn't fully functional yet." And before I could even finish what I'm saying, they just go, "Okay," and drive off.
You got
God,
shit
if I had
on.
my gun, I would have shot the shit out of their car.
Guys, I need
gotta
to go to the
calm down.
hospital and grab food first because I will not make it. But then I'll attach. You guys don't lose it, okay? I believe in the two of you.
You grab me food?
Yeah,
You pay
I'll
me.
get some food for everyone.
I'm starving.
You don't
Yeah,
buy
I'll
food on Fridays. You can buy food this one time, Cassidy. Come on.
I did buy food Friday. It cost me $10,000.
I'll get food for everybody. Don't you worry. Daddy's got this.
Don't you worry about a thing. I don't have fucking repair kits. Do you have repair kits?
Yes, sir. Do you need me to repair it?
Yes, please.
Also,
I'd go in
We
and
were at
buy
an
them, but
apartment
my
where
leg
You could go
hurts.
buy a repair kit inside.
What?
So only you could buy a repair kit inside.
Yeah, but my leg hurts.
Sir, never bring a car at a court.
What?
Never bring a car at a court if you want to park it. Because when you take it out of the parking spot, it mends with the fence and it blows up.
Oh, I'm blacking out.
No, wait, we can't have you blacking out. You're supposed to be driving.
Blacking out. Bruce, I'm
Sorry.
fucking blacking out, Bruce.
But just hold it together, sir. You got a cup of ice?
I don't got a cup of ice. Why would I have a cup of ice? I don't even think
I
our
don't
fucking
know.
fridge has an ice machine.
Well, we got to get that on the docket. Well, that's what we need some funding for. I thought we were supposed to be getting the blenders and the air fryer and stuff for the couch crew.
Talk to the mayor about it.
All right.
You should say we'll pay for it out of our bank account, and you want like little things put into the office, like a fucking blender, whatever. I don't know.
Sir, I think I have more money in my bank account than we do as a department. I could just buy it.
I mean, you almost certainly do. I mean, I do too. But
So I got my opening statement all written up. And then I'm gonna call. Well, I do want my opening statement. He'll do his. Then I'm gonna call you as a witness. Well,
Hello,
I'll
my
just-
name is Shirley. I'm Cassidy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like the first question is, did you respond to the cash exchange? After that is, did you apprehend anyone? I'm gonna make you point to the person you apprehended. You know, they always do that in court, you know.
Toby Jones.
Can you tell me the charges?
I have to look
and then
those up.
I'm gonna ask. The only charge that matters is the criminally negligent one. But I'm gonna ask you to
and
explain what that one
Robbery
is.
of a financial.
Well,
or
no, the only one they're arguing
risk.
is the criminally
Oh, yeah, true.
negligent one. So I'm gonna make you give the definition of the criminally negligent charge. I'm gonna ask you if the defendant filed any reports, because that's gonna get brought up, and I'd rather you get cross-examined with that question. Oh, I'm also gonna ask you, did he supply any serial numbers for the firearms that got stolen?
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to look through all this shit and like write it
Yeah.
down, but
Well, we can talk about it when.
I never
we're
skip
level-headed.
stream because my feet hurt.
God, and then if Noel shows up, I'm gonna cook his ass too. I hope he shows up. I'm gonna make him fucking leave kicking and screaming.
They're good.
This is what gets me going. I love making people cry. Do unto others, sir, as they do to you.
Kind of rude, don't you think?
No, I'm doing the sec. It's been done unto me, so now I need to do it unto others.
Gotcha.
Sí. Yeah, I need to pay people and speak to JJ, see if he needs anything.
That kind of looks
what's
like
up?
horchata chodi, you know, the yogurt.
Okay, en la pura.
The closest thing, bro.
You want me just to email you all the stuff I've got prepared?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, oh, all right, I can do that.
JJ, you need anything else?
Criminally negligent. Let me read this. Any person who holds a civilian weapons license, has their issued firearm stolen, must report the weapon stolen in person to a member of the PD or PD receptionist dispatch staff and ensure that the firearm is documented in writing. If an
Can I borrow you for 2
individual
seconds?
is- What?
And
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
Sure.
drink.
Come.
Yeah. Go on, it's fine.
Yeah, but I didn't skip streaming because of it.
Why are you limping?
I don't remember. Something happened on Friday.
Oh.
There we go.
Come. I need you to do me a big favor.
What?
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
What?
You're good. Normally when there's a lot of money in there and I gotta withdraw the money, normally it gives it to me in cash. I was gonna ask you to help me carry the rest of my car. Apparently
Oh.
now it transfers to my bank account. That's kind of lit.
Good.
Oh, that's lovely. I had 500k that I was gonna have to ask you to carry like 200k for me.
I was gonna steal it.
What?
What? Link County's broke, brother.
That's not my problem. The money's sent to my account by the way, JJ.
Tell him that he'll be calling them.
I didn't know that. Yeah, the money.
You buy all of it? You bought me a
Cashier
bunch
gives
of
it to
food,
me-
right,
to my
Brookie?
bank account. She transferred
I
it
got
to me
8
for-
combos and
Drop it on the fucking
double
floor,
drinks.
like a donkey.
Thank you for the double.
Oh, all right. That's good.
So I can sit here and chill now, because that's what I was gonna do.
There you go.
Thank you, Jasper.
And there you go. Appreciate you.
You too.
Yeah.
Have a great
Have
day
good-
and be safe.
Bye.
I'm blacking
Shoot
out,
first, ask
bro.
questions last. Oh, yeah. Proud about that part.
Hello. How can I help?
You might have to share some of this with Ventura.
Yeah, that's fine. They still on this
Anita
car?
and Brandy
Going
won that
right,
case, by the way.
eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. We just
Avenue all the way to Innocence, crossing Innocence.
And we all
How's
have
it going?
combat.
I need under sheriff.
All right, I'm on my way. I didn't get my leg fixed, so I can't foot pursue.
Make the drive. It's fine.
I'm gonna drive.
Found Davis.
Hey, you heard the assistant to the chief of police.
Southbound Davis.
Suck
merging
me.
onto Dutch London. We're heading towards the Senior Buns area.
I
We're
said
going
suck
westbound
me?
on Dutch London.
It's
Might merge
unprofessional.
northbound Clays.
Unless you mean like vampire style.
I think we're
we could have it
well,
monitor
that's
if you-
me on the ass end right now.
Yeah, could you
Okay.
You could stay on the channel. We probably need somebody monitoring for interference.
Wait, why is Peter's
It's
blue?
the best. I'm gonna have this.
He's the
fight
assistant
later
chief of
on, so
police.
if I
got
get called out.
interference, by the way. There's
What?
already interference features involved.
Yeah, he's the assistant chief of police.
Sorry, assistant chief. If you want to take care of future, if he shows back up, that'd be appreciated. We're
Okay. All right. Well, you don't let Crocs into the department, but you let fucking flip-flops, don't you, sir?
I think Denzel's going to parallel.
Oh my god.
First Ventura, now him. They're gonna make clear of the fucking lieutenant.
Spectre approved, so I can lay him down.
He's not.
Are you fine?
Clear's not going in.
Affirm.
Alright, just to know. Eastbound Grove Street, left off the alleyways coming out in front of the gas station here. Davis.
Orange blip.
That's the car we're chasing. This is the track vehicle.
Oh, great. Oh, that's a tracker? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Bro, that's been that like that forever, dude.
Did the vehicle
You know what?
interfere and hit anybody or no?
I'm gonna stay positive, sir.
He did something to
You
forehead
know,
at the hospital. I think he had a
Everything.
bunch of bandages.
If you
or
love something, let it
and then
go.
He was also at Legion Square talking shit.
Some shit like that.
Okay.
Hey, should we actually get you set up in the alleyways?
I'm about to pass
doing
out.
it.
Give me
I'm already doing them.
Give me food.
Did we just lose him?
No, negative. I'm blocking out.
Eastbound from there, Davis. BCB, last seen eastbound
Hey
Davis.
Viv, can I call you back? I'm in a pursuit.
Yeah.
All right.
Give it up.
Westbound, right, northbound, Alta Street. Continue northbound, Alta Street. Coming up to the tow yard. Right, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Correction, Carson Ave going through the skate park, off of Grove. Continuing through, left, eastbound. Right, going back towards the canals.
Spike Plugger alleyways, Jamestown alleyways.
Make sure you hold left and go through the red fence. Right, northbound Alta Street. Vehicle slowing. Vehicle stops. U-turning. Go down southbound Alta Street.
Raining. Spooky.
Continuing southbound Alta Street.
Spooky.
Transition to eastbound.
It's almost spooky season. That's actually kind of exciting.
I think we're coming to. Oh, no, we're not.
Left westbound. Back towards the canals. Might be coming out to Alta VCB.
It's almost Hubie Halloween time, sir.
It is almost Hubie Halloween.
Vehicle slow right northbound Alta Street.
Secondary northbound also approaching Innocence.
Spooky season vibes are the best,
Left
man.
westbound Innocence. Right northbound also. Oh my god, make sure you're okay.
Oh.
You need to go see if you can that. Oh, right.
Oh, not good.
Right southbound.
Behind you.
On the Innocence. Position westbound. Left. Eastbound Carson Ave.
Don't touch undersheriff. He just came back from the street.
Continuing eastbound Carson Ave.
PBS is gonna be
Get
approved.
this going on there.
Continuing eastbound Carson Ave. Right southbound. Roy Lowenstein.
U-turn.
Turning. PCB. Rams. Hey, you're an asshole.
Going westbound Carson.
Coastal Bowl.
Warn the gauntlet that if he keeps pursuing it, get him out of the way, please.
I'm gonna pitch ya.
Coming out to Covenant, looks like. U-turn coming out behind the gas station now onto Davis. Going down, out on Davis.
I need to get in a Taurus.
Northbound Davis. Turning, just going in circles. Trying to cause chaos by going in circles. Moving towards Strawberry, right northbound 22, left southbound Strawberry, full U-turning. This SUV car here is also involved as well. Actually at Strawberry, southbound Strawberry, full
Leave
U-turning.
the area.
Northbound Davis. Right
Ouch.
eastbound to the alleyway.
Do unto others as you want done to yourself, sir. You've been warned.
Watch out. Eastbound Covenant towards Low. Over
Hey,
Low
you're
towards Jamestown. Acting at Jamestown, BCB.
Northbound Jamestown. Left Carson, front out. Going eastbound now.
Whoa.
That's a cone.
Hi,
Hi, Vagos.
You're gonna be pit into a wall. You gauntlet scumbag. I didn't know your mother raised a bitch.
They're gonna be spikes. Hold left through the fence.
Too far.
Stay held left.
We saw them.
Coming southbound U-turn.
Them boys blocking him right now.
Pick up Shiesty.
Left eastbound. Carson, fully booked.
Solid.
Left northbound going towards the canals. Continue northbound to the canal. There's a gun behind me. I'll defend you, Ventura.
Another scumbag. Get out
Come on, man. Get out of here.
Hey, you leave me alone.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Colored shirt.
Oh my god. Hey! I don't like the way that goes.
Get the fuck out of that gauntlet, please. Everything up towards Alicia Field. Stand by. Left northbound train tracks. Good pit on that gauntlet. Good pit. Going across Alicia Field, eastbound off-road, heading up towards Screechy. Exiting up from Screechy. Stand by. Right eastbound Screechy. Cross Screechy. Going U-turn right here. 22. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continue northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Head towards the gas station. Speeds 50, slowing slightly at the gas station, wrapping around, going westbound towards Vineland Boulevard.
Hi, Jones.
Past the old Kino, westbound Vineland Boulevard, traffic moderate. Approaching Elgin, over Elgin, past the Vineland.
I also got pressed by McGregor and Reed this morning on my jaw.
Let them.
Right northbound.
But I de-escalated. So that was good.
Approaching Clinton.
They
left
SOP
westbound
checked me,
Clinton.
make sure I didn't have any police equipment on me.
Tracker is off.
Let them check you.
Go to the parking lot, the hotel off Clinton, right northbound, left westbound through the alleyways, possible block ahead. It's going to come back towards Los Gunas. Crossing over the alleyways, no blocks so far. Right northbound towards Clinton. Right
Where the
eastbound
fuck are
Clinton.
they?
Right southbound also.
Looks like they're up
Southbound
towards like
also,
Vinewood.
need the units to get to
Yeah.
Peters, left
They're near like the
eastbound
artist
Vineland
island.
Boulevard. Got the gauntlet back on us, need the tertiary unit, just me and
I'm coming.
Ventura. Continuing eastbound Vinyl, approaching Vinyl PD, passing it, approaching Elgin, over Elgin, he's slowing down, so Buddy can catch up.
What if I become the assistant to the assistant chief of police? And then we got two inside men.
Once Cassidy gets here, I gotta stop and repair. Run right off the Vinyl Boulevard here. So.
I'm here.
Southbound Elgin, approaching hallway, over hallway. I got this gauntlet behind me. Guys, where's the southbound Elgin?
We're coming, man.
Almost 50. Continuing southbound Elgin. Approaching Sunrise or Sunrise. Over Scoochie, approaching Allentoppel. Right westbound Allentoppel. Left southbound Power, past BDM.
312 secondary, southbound Power Street, right off-road in the alleyways, get blocked by the gauntlet.
Left southbound, left southbound. Stand by. BCB. Ready to get back out of the east. Probably went out of the east. BCB.
Got nothing east all the way to the VU in the alleyways. Fuck that little squeeze, man.
Jeez Louise.
I have that gauntlet eastbound Davis.
You want to touch it out and code 6 for the original car. Maybe
Yeah, I'm gonna stick on this while you look for it.
This 20, I'm coming, Cassidy.
We're northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Now we're going off-road towards the freeway. They didn't make it.
I need a pickup. Grass jump.
They're screaming for a pickup on the grass jump.
Come on, man. Get out of the car.
Yo, chill.
Come on. It's time for jail, bro.
They burned. We're on like the edge near the freeway.
Come on, man.
Cassie's pulling them out.
I need you, Bruce. I got your lethal. I got a broken leg. He's running northbound on Palomino. I need another person to chase on foot here because my leg's fucked.
I'm under the freeway in case he jumps down, but if there's a car there, tell me so I can jump up.
Bruce is still chasing him. Still running northbound. He's jumping down on the northern end. I'm getting back in my car.
Okay.
Bruce, give comms. Take out your lethal.
Alright, we're running southbound, passing like the water park, coming back up towards the freeway. He's on the radio still. And I fucked my leg up. Still chasing him southbound. He's got a pickup from the SUV that was originally on scene.
Fuck, is this a stolen car?
Up there? South. Wait, the original car just drove past. Hold on. I think. At least the same car.
This guy is such a dumbass.
What happened to you guys? Where are you?
Did the SUV take off? Yep.
I'm still on the freeway,
Okay,
man.
go south. I did see a car that matched the target description go south as well. And it's slow rolled. Cassidy?
Yeah, I'm still on the freeway. Do we have anybody or no?
Negative.
Fourth, breaking off a bike coming towards you. 28, please.
We're underneath Paulino Freeway. The dirt jump they do when they come out.
They're underneath there or on it?
They got away in a pickup vehicle. Last seen southbound El Rancho.
There's no way you were on the grass the whole time.
What? I fucking chased the guy across. When he jumped down, I ran back to my car, documented the vehicle, got it impounded.
You were the only one that could have pursued.
Motherfucker, you were there. You said I'm on the ground. What do you mean I'm the only one that could have pursued?
And I said I got out on foot to tackle, and then I said the car's pulling up on the ground. I said, Leon, are you on the freeway? And you just didn't answer because you were taking.
Yeah, there was no way I was getting there anyway.
Guys, this is what they want. This is what they want us to do.
Yeah, we lost them.
Okay, 10.
Yo, shake off the rust, Leon. You're coming off a weekend.
What fucking rust, man? I was on his
Rusty.
ass. I caught that motherfucker. I soloed his
You're
ass
rusty.
in 10 seconds.
You guys also VCB'd on the other car the moment I pulled off to repair.
No,
Guys.
Bean got fucking blocked going into an alleyway, and then we couldn't follow through.
We gotta lock it in. This
Wasn't
very
me. I didn't
BCSO.
crash. We got blocked, brother. What do you want?
We gotta lock it in. That was a poor performance overall.
Of you, brother.
Excuse me?
Yep.
This is what they want from us. We can't be fighting internally.
All right, we good to call a UTL, Bean?
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm going to send 6 modes to get repair, dropping into channel 1.
Copy that. 309, same traffic. Collapsing channel 2.
Hey, we jumped off a cliff.
Did you fix the car again, bro?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Building on
We gotta go to the
Really
hospital.
injured. You know, we landed on somebody's house. They've just continued east onto somebody else's house. Stand by.
If I can still. I think they're trying to go down the hill.
Just another
We
manic
made it onto the building that they're
Monday.
on to the east. And now they're jumping off-road down onto the grass. Stand by.
We almost stopped a repair in,
we're flipping.
in Hyder territory.
No! We're flipping! We're flipping! There's a
We are
fucking
good to use this
pool!
repair shop, though. Apparently, no one gets fucked with there.
Did you land in the pool?
I'm not in the pool, but we can't chase
Yeah, we're
them. I
chilling
think
here.
we're stuck.
We aight. We aight.
I visual them off road. I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
yeah, they're going westbound off-road. I see them turning down towards Melton. Hang on, I might be able to get over here.
Should have had those
Stop
fuckers.
them on
Man.
Hillcrest Reach Access Road.
I think we just had to get more aggressive with the
North,
interference,
Hillcrest Ridge Access Road.
especially the gauntlet. If he's pitting officers at over
I mean, I
100
tried. I
miles
tried
per
to
hour.
fucking slam him there at the
North
end, but I
Sheldon.
couldn't catch up in time. I honestly, dude,
Approaching North
I
Sheldon,
thought the
come out right.
mechanics mess with the VSCR, but it does not. I don't think it
Right.
feels
North-
much different.
eastbound,
Like
North
it's
Sheldon.
more sticky, but it's not faster at all.
Well,
At least I
the
don't think
Taurus is insane.
They're going
Yeah, the
in
Taurus
to
is
a
ridiculous.
Flips
house
around.
southbound again.
It only goes like
I don't know what they're
171.
With the turbo?
Okay,
Yeah.
Off road to the middle of the house coming
So,
back on
but the
North
Scout
Sheldon,
goes over
semi direction.
171.
Yeah,
Or
but
is that
it's not
just?
as fast as
Oh,
Oh, I am turtle.
yeah.
And they are not turtle.
We're coming for us.
North Sheldon, quick!
Which direction?
Can't park there. I don't think they care.
Bye.
It's just people just park wherever they
23.
please. It seems.
I also think Bones is back tomorrow.
Oh,
It didn't work. I'm
what are you
sorry,
gonna do
boss.
as your
We're
last day
going
as
after
interim
him.
sheriff?
I got
We're
it.
continuing on North Sheldon,
Oh.
currently VCB.
I literally do the
go-
same exact thing as sheriff or under sheriff.
Oh, we can throw like a party,
Our car is
Why?
fucked. Do we have any 77
like a
on
coming
patrol?
home party for Bones.
04 can come
Like
on
welcome
location real
home.
quick.
You know, it's been some
Patrol
time.
is going westbound on H. John Drive. We've
He
been
just got
like
back from
2 units on
vacation.
this
He
since
gets a
forever.
fucking
Nobody's
party.
bringing it up. If we could get some backup, that'd be great.
Hey, Chief.
Why does he get a fucking party after he gets a vacation?
We're
That
going
doesn't seem
off-road.
fair.
And we're parallel to Richmond Street.
He
right
gets
next
a
to
party after he gets
University.
back from a fucking vacation? Huh?
Out on Picture Perfect, now southbound to Hardy Way, left eastbound west Eclipse.
Chief, you dealing with a lot of stuff.
Car's on slip, I'm on my way.
The
Our
sheriff.
car
OG?
is busted. Still going eastbound west Eclipse. Approaching Milton, past Aquilala. Vehicles approaching Vinewood, now transitioning
I don't. Where the?
Vinewood
Where
eastbound,
is like? When is Dima coming back?
passing the bank.
Oh, I got a big court case I'm gonna win today.
Vehicle is slowing down.
With the sheriff, well, interim sheriff.
Right, southbound Meteor Street, disregard.
Hello.
All
He changed
prepared.
his mind, I guess. We're still eastbound
Other than
Vinewood.
that,
Hello.
nothing too crazy.
Left.
Just
On
focus
Elgin,
Hello.
disregard. We're going towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
No. Oh, there is like
It's
some
really
creepy.
You still need one more additional, Charlie?
A firm. We're in
Someone
Mirror
called
Park
Prism
southbound. We're currently
watching
chasing
us,
a vehicle occupied
and they said that they're gonna
4
be
times
back or
blue
something.
color,
It's real. It's a
tailgater.
real weird
Passing
video.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
I don't know if you've
southbound,
seen
just
it.
past the Liquid Library, approaching Elgin.
Okay, 3976.
A little
was,
to
like,
the
real
LDR. They
creepy
were involved
writing
in a
and
street race.
ominous music.
And then they started
The
throwing
writing was
stuff
like if
at us,
someone
and
etched
we've
into
been going after
someone's
them for a very
skin
long
with a
time.
knife.
We're continuing westbound San Andreas.
And it was talking about
We just
we're
hit
watching
something
you,
that's
no matter who
non-existent.
you
I'm
are.
a little bit
We see
stand
what
by.
you're doing, and we'll be back again.
weird.
And it's
Should I stick where I'm at?
I think they had
PRYZUM.
ejection.
It's
Stand
very
by. That
weird
was, they
spelling.
literally hit nothing.
But yeah, they're passing around
Okay, copy
scary
that. I'll stay
videos
where I'm
to
at.
officers and deputies, I think. Yeah.
Alright, we're continuing westbound San
But,
Andreas.
you know, we got to do the
Their
best we can with
vehicle
what
is
we
heavily
got. You
smoking.
know, the Unified Police Department
The
doesn't
main
get
target is
bullied.
going to be the driver. He's wearing no shirt, blue pants, and a black mask. Currently
Oh, well,
westbound
thank you,
Vista
Chief.
Boulevard, passing Legion Square.
And you as well, you know. You got Peters as your assistant,
Flowing,
and Ventura as your
left,
actual
southbound
assistant. You know,
Power.
those are some good fellas. So, yeah, you surround yourself with good
Right,
people.
westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Alton Street.
Oh,
These guys have been doing some crazy tricks and jumps and stuff, so parallel's definitely welcome.
Copy
Well,
that.
that
I'm
might-
paralleling. There's also
that's-
a
purple
purple Porsche-looking vehicle that
is
is also
he's-
paralleling. Unsure if they're
He tries
involved.
his best, you know.
Copy, left northbound Davis.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound McDonald Street.
All right, Chief. Well, I'm attaching to a pursuit, Chief, but it was great to talk to you. And if you ever need to talk, you just
On
let
the
me
train
know.
tracks. We're southbound
All
Roland.
right. Bye, Chief.
Back on the
Chief just
street,
called
in
me.
the oncoming lane of travel, still southbound
Nice.
Royal Instant, approaching Dutch
Huh?
London Street, Peter
Well, that's
right,
nice.
southbound Dutch London, approaching Maze
I think I might be
Arena.
getting fired, sir. Did I do something wrong?
No. You wouldn't be the one to fire you. I would.
Oh,
Heavily. Taking the slip onto Utopia Parkway.
I mean, it was just a little
Approaching the
torture.
airport. We're going
It's
southbound.
nothing serious.
You made a left.
Nothing to
Definitely
fire me
you.
over.
Exceptionalist way. I think it would be
What?
crazy for them to do that, considering the car,
I'm not a bitch ass.
how it looks right now. It's really broken. We're going southbound, exceptionalist. Made a right onto New Empire Way, westbound. Made another right. We're going off-road right next to the train metro station off of the airport area. Come out on Greenwich. They're going across off of Greenwich. We're parallel to New Empire Way. We're going in the grass
I'm watching.
towards
Watching
Utopia
GPS.
Parkway. They're gonna take a little slip and they're gonna jump onto Davis. I think. No, they try to do a jump onto Dutch London Street. We're flipped, so they're okay. We're good. They're out on Davis now, taking the little slip right next to Maze Bank Arena. Call it.
Mr. Gregor.
001.
Yeah, move on.
Alright, 220 secondary left, northbound, out the street. Passing Old Scrap Yard.
Once you catch up, I'll switch back to parallel.
Left, westbound, Innocent. Right, northbound, Lower La Puerta. Left, westbound, up Lower La Puerta. Coming up to Calais, and by direction. Right, northbound Calais. Approaching the food court. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound, White Garage, going across.
Like a book.
Crossing White Garage, left westbound, San Andreas.
You'll never get away with it.
Southbound food court. Up the road, approaching Calais. Positioning southbound Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus. Approaching Dutch London. Positioning southbound Dutch London.
Sir, do you know what that saying is about
Right,
like palm heads
westbound,
sail ships or
Greenwich.
something?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm gonna look it up.
Full stand westbound Greenwich. Positioning south.
245 start repairing.
And for left northbound off of Greenwich. Off-road, gonna make a jump for Elysian Fields. They made it. I'm trying to do it. I also made it. I don't know if I made it too far though. We made it too far! Leon!
What direction?
Northbound La Puerta.
I got him.
We got him eastbound La Puerta Freeway. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway. They are zooming. Still northbound on La Puerta.
Forest is so fucking fast.
Slow. I assume primary.
They're still northbound. They're holding right. Position eastbound. Now, Del Perro Freeway, holding right. Taking the jump off to lower power. Continuing eastbound to Integrity Way. Right southbound, Strawberry. Right westbound, San Andreas Ave. Right northbound, Elgin Ave. Vehicle slowing. Still northbound Elgin Ave. Left westbound, direction northbound Elgin Ave. They try to break our ankles. Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound Power Street.
I'm locked into the fucking Matrix.
Continuing southbound Power Street.
Change car. This is embarrassing.
Continuing southbound Power Street. Vehicle slowing. Vehicle came to a complete stop. Left eastbound.
Fucking psychopaths. I'll break off and go parallel. I got it.
35 calling it. We're left northbound Strawberry.
Alright, pass me on the left, King.
Cover that.
Right,
I'm
eastbound
smoking, but
San
I'm still
Andreas.
good.
Left northbound Center. Disregard. He faked it. We're still eastbound on San Andreas.
Fuck until he buys it.
I believe the saying goes, hot heads sink ships, but cool heads sail ships.
Approaching
Something
Mirror
like
Park.
that.
flowing left. or
But
down
the reason I
Boulevard.
brought that up is, that's why
Right
you're in a higher
onto
position, sir, because you
East
keep a
Air
calm
Drive,
head and you
northbound.
keep the ship sailing, no matter how
What's
strong the
the-
waves are.
He just hit another vehicle.
You could be getting aggravated and acting out of like
All in Ventura.
North,
emotion.
westbound on Airport Boulevard,
Not a good
past the
idea.
gas
Yep. Well, sometimes people got to be sat down and showed the full picture.
Communication.
Where
There's
was?
a small cop car there. Kelsey, go check that car.
What
There's,
car?
In front of the old casino on Airport. I think that's Peters' car from when he ejected. There's a guy
Yeah,
parked-
10-4, I'm 70.
There's a guy on foot next to it.
The fuck?
Charlie or Frost, check on it when you're passing by.
I'll check it.
Adjacent to the casino on Airport Boulevard.
We're westbound at Clips Boulevard.
Wait, there's a stolen Taurus eastbound on Airport.
Chase that. That's what you were going to check on. Just chase that.
They're at the gas station now, Mirror Park gas station.
What did this stem
What?
from? Is this,
Uh-oh.
It was a street race from a long time ago.
If we need to swap, then we can. It's not a big deal.
Okay. I mean, it's what the primary call.
The hydraulic system on that
I'm happy
vehicle
to
was
swap. If
insane.
we've got a stolen police car, that's way more important. Let's get that.
Wait, is my car stolen?
Yeah, it is. Call it from.
Yeah. Going it, sir?
It's getting back inside of the Taurus. It's leaving.
390, I got eyes on the stolen car. We're westbound Westmere Drive, just 50'd. We are now westbound Bridge Street.
That was crazy. That was fucking crazy.
We're right bound.
But we landed on all fours,
Way,
sir.
Merging.
I am Leon Driver.
Or Mirror Park Boulevard, westbound. Driving. He's running on foot. I still want his ass. I don't play that shit.
Yeah, let's go. Let's catch him.
Get into the black Philly sports car.
It's Toby Jones.
Uh-oh.
It's the same as last time with Lady Pond.
I got a court case with this guy in like 2 hours.
Being documented. Super car. Yeah.
Can't go to court if he's in jail, I guess.
Northbound, Mirror Park, turning left, making a U-turn down southbound, merging Mirror Park Boulevard right, westbound, take it.
He's going about 120. I'm 190. We're sending you west northbound. Westbound Viral Boulevard. Distance passing by versus rest traffic on the left. Be careful. Traffic also in correct lane slowing down. Left, right after Bruce's right, southbound Sunrise. Left, San Andreas Avenue, eastbound. Heading eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Spanish.
All the way to
Spanish.
Elgin, standby. Right southbound. Southbound, then a left, and then a right onto the freeway. Vito Pro Freeway westbound. Going down, taking lower power exit. Figuratively tunnel. Left, northbound. Making some stupid U-turn. He's going south Strawberry.
Continue southbound Strawberry. Go to the Scoochie, over the Scoochie to the south side, continue southbound East Beach.
Do you need additionals? We've got 4 attached currently.
Is he still standing?
No, he's still staying.
Probably pulled off at some point. Used to be around the gas station on Strawberry in a $1.2 million supercar, black.
Parsons go for it.
We've got the police car back, right?
that deadly weapon call.
There we go.
Okay, understood. Have we got easy warrant for that person or no?
Is there a mask? I don't know.
Yeah, it was asking some goggles, like.
I'm sorry, I don't know if it matters,
said,
but I still
"Not
have the
you again, I
officer tag on the MDT.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll swap it.
Am I being pulled over?
20 on that deadly
Yeah,
weapon
man.
call.
Pretty good.
Hi.
Yeah. Well, you're not being. Well, you are being pulled over, but I'm not giving you a ticket. Could you slow down, please?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I like the color of your car.
Yeah, it is
Thank
nice.
you.
It is nice.
Thank
I like
you.
it better than this. I gotta clean this.
Well, hey, if you ever want this color put on that thing, let me know.
All right, we'll do. You have a good one.
You too. You
Be
too. Sorry
safe.
for driving so crazy.
It's all right.
Had they had a spoiler, I would have tased them out of their vehicle.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Spoilers are excessive, sir.
245
We have a
23,
spoiler.
I'm to your east.
You have a spoiler.
There's a lot of roofs around here where we could have people, but above us, basically right above the garage.
But there are people up there, or they could be people
No,
up
there
there.
could be, there could be. Yeah, there could be.
Copy that.
You want to be my? Oh, you want to be Peter's assistant?
I really want to buy a toy. I don't want to spend another 100 grand. I don't have that much money anymore.
Well, where else am I
Have a
supposed to
Taurus?
from?
Just do what we do and draw with the marker.
Things so far in the garage.
Good idea.
Hey, dude, have a good one,
I
bro.
still haven't come yet. I told her Tuesday. So.
Hasn't seen anything so far.
How long ago was this call?
I want to go see if I can find
Robbery
it.
with a deadly.
Oh, what?
Find a Taurus?
Oh, what?
A Taurus.
2 minutes. No. Yeah,
You
2
want to buy a
minutes ago.
Taurus?
No, I should find one.
What does that mean?
We
To
should do the
drive.
heist.
Oh. Go take Aziz's.
No.
Why? You gave it to me.
It's LSPD.
It doesn't seem like there's anything left
We
behind.
can
Maybe someone
always
was
do the
robbed
heist,
at
sir.
knife point or something and then fled the scene.
Late at night, when no one's about.
Yeah.
We dress in all black. We have one person on duty to open the doors, get the cars out, give us the keys, and we leave like nothing ever happened. And when they question us, we just gaslight them that we bought all these cars. They suggest we stole them from them.
Yeah, you think so?
609.
Need
Oh, look at-
CVPIs for that call.
Yeah, 609's in a CV PI en route.
Can I see the parking spot? Fuck me, man.
You can't see the parking.
245 can go and get a second one if nobody else is in one.
353, I'm grabbing one now.
Perfect. Alright, I'll go
Wait,
get
do we not have access?
a tertiary one. Then we can have one Taurus parallel and get this swap into a supercar.
There's nobody in the vehicle. There's like 3 people inside of a silver and colored gauntlet on scene, but there's nobody like doing anything to the vehicle. Like the vehicle's just standing there. So nobody inside.
This bitch.
He pulled somebody out of the trunk of it.
I have no idea where his scout is. Or, I mean, where his Taurus is.
I think they're trying to fit 2 people
check
inside
DC.
of the trunk right now.
Yeah.
Can't park. Oh, there you go. Oh,
Car's flagged.
almost.
Good.
Well, you're on the sidewalk.
The silver Clint.
Sorry about that. I wanted to go. But then
Oh no.
No, no, you're fine, man. Have a good one.
The injection to
We in active 80 with that gauntlet. We heading towards Life Invader, left-hand turn. Got the place westbound, move South Boulevard Del Perro, oncoming lanes. Left.
I want to call Viv, but I didn't want to do it with Bruce in the car. When I get to the sheriff's office, I need to call Viv. But then we need to. I want to go through the. Well, we could go through it after this.
I'm bringing a CVPI.
Oh, whatever you want to do, sir.
We'll go through it after the storm because we can't really. Unfortunately, we can't really do the meeting.
We're gonna be
The
eastbound.
Wait, what-
court case is 30 minutes.
But the scary movie,
Scary movie.
Eastbound high rates.
the one that
speed
Crystal
140
found
plus.
on the
Hold right.
floor of the BCSO, we watched it, and I told her we should
Vehicle
show it at the
on
meeting
50.
for everyone.
It's gonna be on Las Lagunas continuing.
There's
We
a
can
group
go for
called
like 10 minutes, but
Prison.
we're not going to be. We usually don't start the meeting till 20 after. We have to be at the court case by then.
approaching Power Street.
Shucks.
Braking left northbound Power.
So I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I mean, the questions you're asking me are very simple.
Northbound Power. Braking left westbound Howard.
But just be prepared, because anything I ask you,
Do westbound
they
hallway
can
across the clothing store,
ask you
breaking Alta,
in
left
cross-examination, and they can also lead in their
southbound.
cross-examination.
Station, right westbound
So
on
if there's
Station.
anything in there that you think I shouldn't ask you because they could
Right,
get something out
northbound,
of you
left
to incite doubt.
Left westbound hallway.
Well, I
into
need
the
to
non-existent
to
jury.
reread the criminally negligent ownership of a firearm charge to see what it says verbatim.
Southbound Salvidas. Approaching Carcer, over
I want to know how to. I
southbound
gotta answer
Salvidas.
that. I want to try not to like. I guess it wouldn't matter. The scope would still be
Right
open
southbound
regardless,
Las Lagunas.
no matter what the answer I give is.
50,
Especially since this is the main
southbound Las
fucking
Lagunas,
charge.
Right westbound San Andreas. Almost switched it again.
So if he starts asking
Guys
questions
driving
like
like a fucking maniac.
aggressively, can you just start like whimpering so I can do an objection for badgering?
Westbound San Andreas, approaching
Yeah.
Start Way, right northbound Movie Star. Hard 50.
Oh, he ejected. Ejected.
Oh, stop!
Little pass
Yep,
from
just
Movie
like
Star.
that. Perfect.
Oh,
I'm gonna send Searson back to the sewer.
yeah, he ejected.
I like
the-
Sears.
The deputy ran them both
I like him
over.
too, but it's also fun beating the shit out of him,
We're just evil.
Hey, good work, deputy.
metaphorically.
You guys seen him on the ground there?
You did it.
Yeah, I saw you drive right
Yeah, but
on
it
top
was-
of both of them.
Mutual.
Oh, I saw them.
It was sanctioned by a judge at the time.
I mean, he did put his hands up and beg you to stop.
I didn't hear no bell.
This motherfucker, where is his fucking Taurus?
To Movie Star Way got 247s.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I thought she said fucking. I don't remember what she said. I think she said September.
Any
Kenna, you here?
Hey, firm, what's the 20?
northbound on Movie Star Way, just on the cross of San Andreas Avenue.
There's no Taurus here. Where is Bones'
so much.
fucking Taurus?
Hey, that vehicle's involved. That purple car was on scene. Keep your head on a swivel.
Bro, I don't know where Bones' fucking Taurus is. It must be an MRPD shared.
61 Geneva, there's
Bones'.
I do believe we have enough for the time being. Just keep an eye open if there's any interference.
Tempo.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I said, oh. But did I say something?
I don't know. I don't know, brother. Get in.
Show me
All
10
right.
what you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Cade.
Cars returning to the scene.
Double cars on scene.
Beat his ass. Beat his fucking.
I didn't
give
realize
one
they were
warning
still
and
on a
die. If he
scene.
doesn't
That's
leave,
my
beat his
bad.
fucking ass.
Yeah, they're warned already.
I thought they said they were good.
I need 77 for this call. Do you have any? Or 10-4.
Stay 10-12.
Where are they?
Get them out at the area.
I'm in route. I'm leading route.
Okay.
It looks like they're near like Senior Buns on Movie Star
We
Way.
got another purple car here now.
309.76 as well.
Yeah, they're on San Andreas Ave.
White double car coming in. They're going northbound Movie Star Way.
PD from you.
Go ahead in.
Is Venus good to go in 1052?
Stage for now. We've got some potential interference vehicles in the
You
area.
guys 20.
Star
Movie
Way
Star
on
Way.
across San Andreas.
26.
Also, be advised that it's 311.
What's the latest 301?
There's a lady on the outskirts of the oil fields towards the ocean. Please make sure the note is read.
Maxwell and Lucas, are you guys
Some serial killer. I couldn't turn.
Big Arrow's back.
Hi, I think I'm flying over the North Pole right now. AKZ. Is it cold?
King, it should be code 4.
Alright, EMS, you can roll through.
Ventura, go ahead. Are you guys will help EMS with the 301? 10-9.
That's fun. You got scammed, brother. You gotta play some ads to make that up in your bag.
Oh yeah, the 311 was EMS asking for assistance. I read the 911.
Where are these CVPIs? I should have did cosmetics, bro.
What do you mean?
It says minus 65 Fahrenheit outside. Yeah, because you're fucking
You want to go to
40,000
cosmetology
feet in the
school instead of being
air,
a
bro.
sheriff?
Instead of performance for car stuff. Seems like a delivery shit is way more pertinent to us than putting in a turbo nowadays. Like what, bruh? It's because you're fucking a million feet in the sky. It's not because you're in the North fucking Pole, dude. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You know better. Come on, man.
I just a local. They ain't being stupid. That guy's dead as fuck.
Could you tell him he's a moron? Could you tell him what I said, please?
I'm Ocean King. And
This guy thinks he's in the North Pole, bro. Please, somebody tell him he's a moron. Please, just tell him what I said.
I mean, the vehicle's heavy smoking. I think I could leave it there until we come and pick it up.
Yeah. E77's over there for us?
I'm Ocean King. I'll break off and I'll alternate. I'm not too sure if there's any tow on duty. When I ask for one.
Sir, can I ask
they're
your
not
opinion
coming,
of
so.
something?
Yeah, of
495.
course.
I'm gonna break off. I gotta go to MRPD.
If we're on a large scene with multiple individuals,
How does that not make sense? How does what I run on me?
But we're not like charging anybody with anything. It's just helping getting people treated. But one of the people is identified as someone,
Basically,
and
we're,
there's a warrant in
they were,
process
on the scene
for being
of
put out
the
for this person.
injection of the 99
And one of the
Bravo,
officers on scene
and they all
tries
ran
to get the
inside of
warrant
the,
expired because he
silver
knows we
colored
have this
gauntlet.
person in custody.
How does that not make sense? I'm confused.
Should-
I believe the
should
weapon
we- is
didn't
that
do
not conflict of
anything.
interest?
Only the
to
driver
push to get the warrant approved because we have him in custody?
The passenger,
Well, I mean,
when
they
arrived,
can't
was
like.
already inside
It
the
still needs to go through the proper channels. It still needs to
Tampering with that
be
vehicle,
read
did you
over
notice
properly.
them tampering with it?
I saw one of the persons leaving from the vehicle. That was one of them that was going inside of the trunk.
I actually can't believe you guys wouldn't tell him what I said. You're actually gonna let this poor kid believe that he's in the fucking North Pole.
I already have evidence ready to submit the documentation on the gauntlet.
But is that
Stop
the same
being
gauntlet
mean.
from earlier?
You
Didn't
should know
document that as
better,
well?
man.
Who knows? All gauntlets look the same.
They do all look the same.
Is the woman going to be free
I don't
to
think he was
go, or is
joking.
she
I don't think he's
used
joking.
as an accessory to a possible carjacking? Because I believe she was in the passenger seat of the gauntlet, or the trunk of it.
She was. If you can articulate that she willfully resisted by staying in the vehicle and or could have gotten out, then yeah, I mean, you've got PC for an arrest, but otherwise...
I'm not sure, are we charging, I mean, are we charging them with the
Hey.
crimes over there? I guess we're gonna talk about it at the
How's
station.
life been?
Morning,
Yeah,
Cade.
hey,
We'll go to,
hey,
hospital
P is
first, so we can sort it all
assistant
out
chief.
there and
We
release
fucking
them.
up good. We up good. We up real good.
But he's in LSPD.
No, it doesn't matter, bro. We up real good now. The boys eating. Fucking Conan Cox is marshal. He's ass chief. The boys up real good.
Okay, Cade.
Basically,
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is I can go into the city, murk him, motherfucker, and
No,
I'm
you
straight.
can't. You can't
Alright,
actually.
anyways,
I would
I'm
still
gonna go
fire
with
you.
this EMS,
Stupid
alright?
fucking
Three
pencilhead.
CVPIs chasing a gauntlet, and we came out on top. It totally wasn't
Let's
because
go.
of their driving.
No, y'all are the goats.
We need a 77, the latest 911 near the oil field. There's a body in the grass and there's somebody
What is
on
this
the
guy?
scene. Can we get a
04
77,
now.
please?
Probably has RuneScape open. Getting his fishing up to level 6.
Man, don't be proud of yourself. You just
Bro,
drove into
what are
me.
you
I hope I
doing,
died.
bro?
I'm trying to save someone texting and driving. I hope I died in that situation. It would be your
You're
fault.
texting and driving. It's your fault.
Right? Unless I'm needed for processing for the last situation.
Do we have a pursuing officer for the female?
You've got Frost and Hannah with you.
I'm gonna break and get some petrol because I'm low on that thing, Nick. Yep.
245 braking and rat to
It's a
auto.
dumb motherfucker. I can't stand him, man.
Yeah, well, petrol, I'll get assistant oil fields with them.
Petrol.
Okay, firm.
Do you need more additionals, Maxwell? Would you like me to go there?
I think at least one. I'm unsure what's going on here. There's a note in this lady's pocket, and there's a guy in a sports vehicle scene that Miller's talking to.
Okay, copy that. I'm 76.
So I definitely didn't go to the wind farm.
Nice.
Miller, can we get him detained real quick so I can get EMS to roll in? Because I'm not sure if this lady has a pulse.
Handful.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Detective Collins.
Oh!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'll be back here.
You're a detective?
I want to be, but here's Slack's
So you want to be
fucking lines in the
a
ICU.
court guy? You can
I
still
can
be a
prosecute, I
detective.
can
You just don't
detect.
need to be in the fucking CIB. CIB is not an MF thing.
Can I call myself a detective?
You can say I do detective work.
Gatekeep
Can
girl
you please
boss
roll
yet
in?
again.
She is communicating. Please roll in.
Sorry.
Did we read? Did we?
Was there a note found on scene by any chance?
But there was. What the fuck are they?
I don't think we should let that person go, Maxwell.
Oh.
Good.
Well,
Take
hold
a
on
quick
now.
look at the area. Were they just found in this position?
What's up, King? Hello, Charlie.
It's my last day tomorrow, Cass. That's it.
Hello.
Yeah, it sucks. But, well, I mean, it doesn't suck. But I will miss you guys patrolling. I'll miss patrolling with you guys a lot. But I still maintain that, please, if I hate it, please can I have my job back?
Rest in peace, Albert King. You were a true soldier. Yeah, of course you could have your job back. At least you get. I mean, you might you'd have a new job in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Ooh, cool. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
If you ever change your mind, let me know.
Thank you. I appreciate you, sir.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. This week's been good. It seems like numbers are kind of going up, and obviously new chief and assistant chief and stuff. People are like riled up and stuff in a good way. Well, maybe not. Also, maybe they're also riled up in a bad way.
I don't know. Actually, I actually don't even know how people feel about it.
But seeing lots of people around, so that must be good, or they're just looking for ranks and then going back to sleep again for 4 months.
That's also a huge possibility. We'll see, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
As long
I'm excited,
as
though. I'm pretty sure they'll figure some good stuff out.
yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, they already are changing up the P&T and doing it in the BCSO model. So that's good. I think. I mean, it's
Lovely.
worked for us
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
It works. It works. You know, why wouldn't they do the same thing? You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's been
Cool.
great, honestly.
I know we've got more
our retention is
experienced cops
crazy.
coming as well. That's good.
I was about to bring Daisy in as a fucking transfer for the BCSO. I was gonna hit her up this week.
Miller, it's quite loud. I wouldn't
Tab.
give it a little. Give him
I mean,
a
you
little
still
favor
could.
from
You
that.
know, you still
Yeah, I
could.
could. I could.
I think it'd be nice to reach out to her still.
Yeah, I mean, I have to talk to her. I haven't. I mean,
Yeah.
we got along good. We do. We met in the skeleton. You know, we met there. We've had
Well, I don't see anything
couple
else.
chats
Oh,
since then.
I thought you meant fucking Daisy Dukakis.
Oh,
My
no,
bad.
no,
You're talking about
the-
chief of police. I'm an idiot.
yeah,
Okay.
the chief of
Got the note as well.
Jesus. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I thought Daisy Dukakis first.
Oh, no, it's all good.
I'm a dumbass.
Oh, you're
Okay.
good.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I think she seemed very nice, and I was having a conversation with her the other day. We went to Senor Buns. I bought her some food, and then my car was stolen by Lily Pond.
Oh.
I hate to see it.
Well,
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Angel told me she was a former like top tier driver, and I was like, not that good. 195. I wasn't even driving though. I was
Hey,
like
guys.
half asleep in the back. Hey.
Hello.
This woman immediately got pissed off that I didn't talk to her, but she looked dead, so I kneeled down to check her pulse, and I didn't get shit. So I thought she was dead. So that's why I was like, I mean, how can you be mad at me for not talking to you?
You
I
don't
thought you
feel
were
a pulse.
fucking
You don't have a
dead.
pulse. What do you want to do?
Yeah. And then she started yelling. I'm
She's
tough
been
for
treated.
friends.
She's ready to go with
Okay,
whatever
go
you
ahead
guys.
and load her. I need to, I think the projectile she's laying on,
All
it,
right.
so I need to get that. Okay.
Is she so why was she
being
telling us to let go of that dude? She was like,
I
let
have
him
no
go.
idea, but she's like bitching at me now to like let him go, and I'm like, man,
Oh,
please
no.
don't tell us what to do. Thank you.
So, lady, you've been shot. We'll figure this out.
In the
Jesus.
dirt, it says "keep our name out your mouth." I got a picture of that. They like.
It was Will
carved
Smith. I figured it out.
Yeah.
It was Will Smith.
Yep.
Bruce, come over here.
Let me get this picture, and we'll
Bruce.
follow. Somebody follow the ambulance. I'm gonna take this picture.
We need
Really
you to
quick.
track down Will Smith, person of
We
interest.
just gotta find him. He's
Oh
here
my
somewhere,
God.
Maxwell.
Willard
What do you-
Christopher Smith.
What do?
I had a history teacher in high school. His best
guy
friend married
that she's
Carlton.
saying's her friend.
Oh.
You're good to.
Should we
All
pat
right,
him
somebody,
for a
Ventura, go to the hospital. Go.
I'd
Yeah, yeah.
GSR him and then pat him if he's positive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Miller do that because you know it looked like he was getting ready to pick her up. So he wasn't like zooming out when we got here. It looked like he had just arrived when we arrived. So.
Will Smith. Remember when there was like the Jaden Smith posters all over?
Right. Fuck up everything.
Why was that a thing again?
Come on, you figuring it out.
Yeah.
Wow.
She didn't want to go until they released him. He didn't have anything to do with it.
You hear that, Cassidy?
Hear that, Cassidy?
She says she doesn't want to go to the hospital until we release that guy.
Okay, that's not
She
up
has
to
no
her.
choice. She can shut the
Yeah,
fuck up,
not up to
frankly.
her.
Okay.
You're free to go to the hospital.
No, I'm not. I refuse medical treatment until he is released. He has nothing to do with this.
Well, look at me. This is Maxwell's lead. I'll tell her. Are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
No, I'm not. I was just looking
Okay.
at you.
She can't do that. So she can shut the fuck up, go to hospital.
Isn't she allowed to refuse medical?
No.
Really?
Yeah, we've
If
got.
she's incapacitated, she can't refuse it, right?
I thought she had like a.
No, she can't refuse medical. We've got an investigation thing to do here, and she needs to get medical treatment.
Yeah,
She's just been like
she's gotta
executed.
get
She's
treated
like
because
barking orders
she's
at
sort
us
of
on scene. She
incapacitated,
needs to shut the fuck up.
But we can't hold her on at the hospital.
Tell him, King.
I think there's a good faith effort that has to be put in by medical professionals to get her treated.
609, going to be forming at 38 westbound Boulevard nearest.
I think she said my name, but I'm not talking to her. And dead in the back of the ambulance.
Occupied by one individual.
I'll follow you. Go ahead.
Gray slash silver in color,
Cassidy,
Buffalo
do you think
STX
Frank was
going
alive?
westbound capital.
I mean, he's
VCS
literally right
civilian.
over there.
Groupie 6, Frank?
I'm gonna call UTL. I'm just gonna help.
I
that
could take the
civilian.
shot right now, sir.
Our gun
Oh.
would not even get 1/10 of the way.
Have you seen? I'm like, what's her name? Laura Croft.
Angelina Jolie and Wanted.
I'm like Angelina Jolie and Wanted.
Feeling's okay.
But
You
you're
could be
not.
doing donuts in that car, and I could still hit Frank.
No, you wouldn't.
One day. One day I'm gonna take a sawed-off double-barrel.
Oh, you're not.
shotgun.
Shut the fuck up.
An elderly man just knocked my badge out of my hand and took it.
Ooh,
Gonna
you
be
got
in an
you
active
got little
80
bandited.
with a black car. Going to be eastbound on San Andreas Avenue currently. Heading towards Legion Square.
Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Right hand turn will be southbound on Elgin Avenue.
So let's go press them one more time, and then we'll
Left
cut him
onto
loose
Vespucci,
because
continuing
he's
eastbound.
GSR negative. We have a projectile casing on scene. She
Driving
was shot.
towards Mission Road TV, it looks like.
I don't think we have enough to make an arrest.
I can't tell
Thank
if this
you,
elderly
thank you.
bastard
We
has
actually saw him
dementia or
earlier.
is a drunk driver.
He drove. We spiked him earlier. Remember?
He's
Miller?
entering
This
into
guy
the
that went
parking
to
yard.
town.
I got a court case with this guy in like an hour.
Oh.
Like right after the storm.
Okay.
Do you want to
He's
come over,
collecting
Albert, and
badges.
see if you can
I'm having a hard
understand
time keeping up
what
with
he's
his
saying?
turns.
I don't.
His car don't turn
Or
too
Maxwell,
good.
either or.
Yeah, we'll go so we can.
Oh, he's going through a tunnel to Legion Square.
What's up, Charlie?
On BCB
Not
currently.
much, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm chilling. How you been?
Well, I was feeling alright, but now I'm a bit dizzy because we've been driving in circle for the past 2 hours like crazy, me and
I'm
King.
sorry.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault. But I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on duty now.
All
I
right.
feel like puking.
Well, if you feel like you're gonna puke, go to get some rest.
Yeah, I might go.
Probably for the best. I hope you feel better, Charlie.
Thanks, I'm okay. It's just I'm not driving, and when I'm not driving, this is what happens.
I get that.
I don't really partner up with people often, so I'm not used to it.
I get motion sick a lot.
Yeah, that's mostly what it is right now.
Yeah, it sucks really bad.
The guy is a little bit feisty because I asked him if it was his car, and he's like, "Why do you ask?"
This is parked next to a lady that just got shot in the fucking head off road.
I don't know. He's not happy. I don't know what's going on.
I have me and Bruce have a court case. This is Toby Jones, right?
Yes, it is.
We have a court case with him right after the storm, and
What is it?
he's appealing criminally negligent ownership of a firearm because the person he robbed the cash exchange with had his gun on him. And he's trying to say, I met him the day of the robbery. We didn't have any communications, and we got a subpoena on his phone that has him talking to the guy days prior. So
Oh, that's easy.
yeah. So much for stupid criminally negligent ownership.
You sure it's today? Oh yeah, we're the 5th. Okay, I see.
Do you think he's crying now?
I like the calendar.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I
It's in
didn't
30 minutes.
Oh,
They rescheduled it. At
yeah,
the
it got
last minute.
rescheduled.
It got rescheduled.
Yeah,
got
it's
15
rescheduled
Cassidy
to a
points,
half
100%.
hour after.
So
You
it's
have
in
a
30
hell of it.
minutes.
No, it's a half hour after the storm.
Oh, okay. It got rescheduled for
Yeah,
a
yeah.
different time.
I did not even know that this was a thing.
I think it's really useful.
This is sick. This is so sick. I
You know,
love
it
this.
would be cool if we were involved in those that we get a little like a ping, you know?
Yeah, that would be sick too.
It would be cool if we could see like who's the judge. Like, you know, like a section with the name of the people and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like who against who. But I really like that calendar because you can see who's going to court and when.
Yeah,
Everything's scheduled
I
is
actually
showing up
I had
there.
no fucking idea that this was like this.
Did you know that, King? And get in the calendar section in the MDT.
I do now.
It's really cool.
It's so sick.
It's great, yeah. Does it show me the? You know, what would be great is if it showed
Which report and who's
if it
involved
just
in it.
directed straight to the docket posting.
She's refusing to give a statement, just her name. She's not giving us anything.
Why?
We can't. I don't know why. The guy's
Okay.
being he's uncuffed. He's not even detained anymore.
Is that why she's doing that?
Is that why? Because he's cuffed, or she just doesn't want to give us a statement at all?
It's fine with me. We got less paperwork if that's the
Her name's Remedy.
Oh, it is Remedy. I thought she was calling my name from the back of the ambo, but
He's not even detained anymore. She's in general. She's refusing to give a statement. Okay, so
Cool.
all right, that's fine. Let her go. That's fine. We'll just add her name to the report.
guys.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
Thanks,
Alright.
Ventura. Bye.
Will Smith gets away with it.
Let's
love
go
people
help
like
the
that.
units. And
Yeah, let's go help people that actually want help.
Do you need additional?
We'll throw up a report. Lucas.
You're good, sir.
Thank you, Miller.
Listen, sir, sir, if you get the chance to up, sir, do it, okay? Upping is fun and it's lit. Ask Cassidy.
What? Excuse me?
What did he?
Excuse me,
Sir,
kid?
drive safe, okay?
I'm glad I missed what he
Hey,
said.
let's go help.
Oh, somebody go
What's the
help him.
20?
I'm gonna grab you, Lucas.
This isn't my car. Is this my car? No.
Wait, I need a fucking Taurus, man.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you do. It's
You also need to call
King,
Vic.
do you have a Taurus?
Wait,
Not for you.
Oh, hi, Charlie. Sorry.
King, do you have a Taurus?
Yeah, it's cracked.
Can I buy it?
Well, I'm probably keeping it.
I need
I
to
think
sell
I
it.
can keep it, unless I
It's
have to
for
sell
me.
it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm on scene. What's the vehicle we're looking for?
Telling vehicles heading into the tunnel towards the other park. Head over to the other park. He's heading straight through.
He's exiting. Go back into the park northbound. Continuing northbound through the park. Exiting out on Elgin, left southbound Elgin.
You got any 77 for this?
I need a Taurus.
Only one.
I need the MF and
Vic.
Taurus, dude.
Okay, I'll move in. This is 609 moving in primary on westbound.
You just say the word, sir, and I'll get moving.
I can hold
I got some
We're
people to help
not
out.
stealing them, man.
Technically, they're shared, sir. We're just sharing them up there, is all.
I could just ask Daisy. Maybe she would just let us take a couple. But we don't need that. We have money. We just need to make a rest and get money, and then we can buy it.
Passing the gas station now in the promenade. Staying southbound here on Dutch London Street.
Did Ruby get fired?
No, she's a senior.
Ugh.
So is Barrick. Who paid her?
Gonna be continuing. Oh, vehicle is slowing down.
When you have a
entering La
disregard
Puerta,
for officers'
opposing
lives,
entrance.
I have a disregard for you as a whole.
Jesus Christ, this man's a maniac!
I don't care what line of the fence you draw.
He did.
What did he do?
Hold on, he's going off the bridge. I don't know.
Need at least a 60 mil on the Taurus, Cassidy.
You take primary on that.
Southbound.
But
At
I've got
least a
99,
60?
it's Insane.
Continuing southbound Greenwich.
Where the fuck is Bones? I need to find out which one's is Bones.
We're fine.
If it's Bones's, I could just change it.
Where's the
He hasn't
eastbound
changed.
Greenwich passing Los Santos Customs?
Man, you got the 100
Back up,
turbo.
flipping me off.
What is the what is
we
what does the
should be
Taurus
good,
show
I
up
think.
as in
Might need a
people's
channel.
profile?
I'll find your channel.
The Police 3?
Let's look at Lando's because he owns one.
He might have sold it, and he might not even have one.
I think it's Police 3. What? Lando also owns a Scout? Pole Scout 2, Police
Yeah,
3.
Not in here. Brother, where the fuck is it, man? Is that why he said Polito? I think I'm checking the. There's nowhere else it could be. It's got to be like at the courthouse or in Polito.
I mean, couldn't you go to the courthouse to track where it is?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to check. I'm going to track. This guy Ventura is such a loser. I swear to God.
He didn't even put a capital P in Peach's name. Now that's some disrespect right there. She's not a fruit. She's a person.
Just buy one. We don't really have we only make 1,500 an hour now. I don't want to buy it, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna have to once Bones comes back, but fucking tomorrow. Wait, how the fuck do I search it? Sheriff PD Garage, Sandy Public Garage, number 3 Garage, Polito Garage.
Sir, you got to start jogging in the morning.
Why?
I'm just so much more faster than you.
Probably because I carry a bunch of equipment. Lazy fuck.
I got equipment too, sir. 3 sets of spike strips.
Hey, Leonard.
Hello. Sorry it took so
Hi. Is there a time that I could speak to you? When's Bones back?
tomorrow.
I'll talk to you. I want to talk to you today. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to be stuck in fucking meetings or anything, but I wanna kind of talk to you a little bit.
All right.
But I want to talk to you and Bones like tomorrow as well, if possible.
That's fine.
Thanks. I'm currently just catching up with Nakota because I've just picked him up from the airport.
I just seen he just texted me too.
Okay. When I'm free from that, I'll give you a call. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Poaching season. Listen, I love Viv. I am a yes if she wants to transfer. But it does have to go through a bunch of people. That's just how we do it in the BCS. So I don't want to say affirmative yeses on anybody for transfers. But me personally.
So how's your weekend, sir?
Pretty good. I mean, Saturday I was kind of busy, but Sunday I mostly chilled.
Get most of your stuff done.
I mean, next weekend, the weekend after that, I need to go to a storage unit and grab some shit out, which is going to be a pain in the ass because I got to rent a truck. It should take a few hours, but other than that, I'm all done zini. But I'm glad to do that because it's paying money every month for a fucking storage unit that I don't want to pay for. So I can't really complain that much, right?
You know, I once lived in a storage unit, sir.
Did you?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
You probably should have just stayed in the storage unit.
I mean,
if I'm
Barrett
being
would be
honest. Then you
approved,
don't
I
have
know
to
for a
move
fact,
anything. It's
but
all there
I'm
for
not
ya.
sure the
And then you just pay
BCSO
the
think
fee
very
for the
highly of
storage
Ruby
unit.
after all of her
It's
lights.
great until there's like gangs shooting at you. But they're quite spacious.
Yeah, but you
They
were
might
on
not
a
look like
boat
it on the outside.
Like, you were in
Yeah.
a storage unit on a boat.
Yeah, I had like a sea view. You know, it's like
Did
a
you?
beachfront
There's no,
home.
no fucking windows in a storage unit.
You just gotta walk out.
Also,
the
that's
door.
not a storage unit. That's a storage crate. That's like a shipping crate. Those are totally different.
Well, yeah, you'd be in like an air conditioning building. Because then you just
The
pay the
shit-
extra fees to have things temperature controlled.
The shit I have stored is not temperature. Yeah, well, I'm not using temperature.
It's gonna be an awkward fishing trip with you and Peters now, huh?
Why would that be awkward?
Just, you know. I know what kind of shoes he wears to the beach, sir.
Crocs?
Flip-flops, sir.
Oh. Right. I mean, I won't lie. I think like 95% of people would transfer for a fucking assistant chief position.
Yeah, I guess it's not really like you're leaving the department. It's a high command position, and if he thinks he can do well in it, then all power to him.
Now, do I think that positions with the right job? I mean, I'm not gonna get probably not. No, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me personally. But I was like half gonna fucking fire him because of the thing with the lady in Mirror Park.
How did he pay for sex?
Well, he just went up to a lady and assumed she was a sex worker, and she got offended by it.
Oh, that was close. Comfy on radio.
And I.
Be busy, you never know.
These guys are looking for a helicopter response to a cash exchange. Can I do that? You good with that?
They negotiated for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Copy that. They got 2 hostages, so.
Copy that.
It's weird getting a paycheck from 2 different banks.
Well, apparently we don't pick up the one down south. You don't
No,
get
you get a
paid
city
like
pay
that.
and you get
yeah,
county
but
pay up
the
here.
city pay is like $200 an hour. Like that just
But-
all of our pay comes from the North Pay. It's not like that.
Well, I thought it
Apparently-
was if you're in the city,
no,
you get
apparently
city
not.
pay.
Going in the route.
I'm gonna establish pursuit order. Bye-bye.
It's got this ugly fucking thing, dude. You just bring that to the sheriff's office. I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Thing looks like ass. These huge fucking wheels. Are you gonna be able to do it?
Spin the rotors on and off.
That thing is so fucking ugly. And it's got the fucking red and blue lights on the front always. That makes no fucking sense. What is even happening here? You can't shut those off.
I got it. I did it.
Hey, good job.
Can't go backwards. There we go.
Wait, Bruce. I wanna see how much faster this is. Wait. Count it down.
Well, I'm not good at counting, so you count.
I'll go. 3, 2,
Radio check.
1,
Radio check.
go.
Radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
These guys look to be done right now, so we'll have the horses just come out on the ground.
Copy that.
Brother, he's still in Polito.
Faith in him, I have faith in him, alright? Miller? Miller!
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Bruce is dead! Bruce The problem again is just that the fucking tops out at 171, which is not good on the freeway, but this thing is a fucking monster. It's like not even close. The VSDR is actually just obsolete garbage.
You know, sir, you had the speed limiter on.
Did I?
You know that. Yeah.
Yeah, then we need to do it again because I dusted you.
Well, it's smoking. I don't know why.
Probably because I watched you do about six to 8 flips in the fucking air.
So, well, you know, I think Misha was on to something. I think some vehicles should be considered aircrafts. Because this thing went flying.
Why? Because I put a wing on it?
You know what? I think Misha should have won that.
Did he lose the case?
Yeah.
I was supposed to go, but I was.
Yeah, they asked Searson if you were like needed, and Searson said not really.
Well, I mean that's why I agreed because they said I only had to show up if it was like if I could. They said if I didn't, it was fine. I wouldn't have agreed to it otherwise.
Yeah, I showed up because it sounded like a funny case.
Was it funny?
It was. Yeah, it was real funny. We all ended up fighting each other too at one point.
What the hell?
While the judge was making their decision, we all fought. It was the BCSO versus Chaos Legion.
Who won?
And then we all well, they did. It was like an 8-3.
Pussy. Should have won.
Well, I didn't know I was involved until I started getting walloped on. But Brandy almost had him. She was 1v2, and then they got her.
Damn.
But then we cleaned up and acted like nothing ever happened before the judge got back.
Bro, how fucking bad did you fuck my car up, dude?
It's well, don't blame the hater, or don't. You know what I'm saying? Well, how are we supposed to do it on this road? It's not straight.
What do you mean it's not straight?
Well, it curves.
Oh? But it dust you in 2 seconds anyway.
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, it's a little closer, but he still gets absolutely shitted on. This car looks fucking abysmal. This thing looks horrible, and it's got these. Do you see the lights on the front are always on?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't
or is
know.
that just the grill? Wait, do they only blink when you're moving? Like they're on. Oh, now they're off.
Yeah, when you put your regular lights on.
Oh.
Yeah, and look how far out the fucking wheels are. It looks horrible. Brother, it's not my car. There's no way in hell you guys think that looks good. If you do, you're a fucking crackhead. Crack? Drug? Fries your fucking brain? My game's broke? I'm crashing? Server broke? Whoa, look at these hops. Holy shit. That's how you know it's broken. No, the car is going to be back in Politer. No! Unbelievable. Surely your leg isn't broken. If my leg is broken again, I'm going to fucking freak. You might have a point. Yeesh. Ugh. I want another coffee. Let me in. Let me in. It's Adams, the goat. Take meds. I need to go get I need to get another cup of coffee. I need to. I'm waiting to sign it. I want to get it. It's still down.
Oh, Bob! Oh!
good?
Oh, Mayor, Mr. Dino.
Jack, what the
Hey.
fuck are you doing? I swear to God, if you took a fucking picture of me, I'm gonna take your camera and shove it so far fucking up your ass. Give me your fucking camera, Jack. Give me your fucking camera.
Sir.
Jack, give me your fucking camera.
That's my tool. That's my tool of work.
That's
sir.
my
Give me your fucking
tool.
camera.
Sir, please.
I don't care who's watching. I'll beat the shit out of you. Give me your camera.
Mr. Chief,
I wasn't asking
please.
a question, Jack.
Come on.
He said, I don't care who's on.
My liege, please. Forgive me my sins. I was just doing investigation, sir.
Jack, give me your fucking camera.
My leash. Let me in the server. Let me in. Heck, Meech. What the hell did I do? Yo, Brett, thank you for the bits, brother. It's just somebody comes in, roasts me, and then chat just up arrows it for 20 messages. But this is what my chat does not like me. You don't like us. You guys just lie about me. Too. It's just consistent lies. People are always nice the first couple months, and then they get comfortable. And then they turned into fucking scumbags. You scammed us with points? It was an accident. I didn't scam. I was nice until I realized you suck so much. What can you do? Suck so much at what? I'm the GOAT, motherfucker. Does the server really go down for this long, like every day? Why? Do they know why? My leg is broken. Oh!
Stepping on toes now, am I? I'm sorry.
My fucking leg hurts again.
Oh, uh-oh.
And guess whose car is in Polito?
You guys need a ride?
I forgot that was happening every single day. Yes, please, Lando.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, if you give us a ride, we won't tell.
Say it louder.
But who the hell is that? Is that a
Bean.
person? I was so
Oh,
confused
Victoria?
for a moment there.
I thought it was Bean.
I thought it was a rhino.
What the hell?
I thought it was a rhino?
What, it was a rhino? Who the fuck's
Yeah.
a rhino?
Like from the movie James and the Giant Peach, where the cloud's a rhino.
Or Spider-Man. And
So
the
am I going up
Spider-Man
north?
fights around. Get the hell out of my car, bro.
This is Lando's car.
This
This
is
is
not
my
even-
car.
Get the hell out of Lando's car.
Yeah, what?
Well, you're coming with us now, boss man. We're going Polito.
How's your weekend, Lando?
It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. I think that's about as best as I could say, I think.
Get any Gregs?
Didn't get any Gregs. Didn't get any Gregs. I
No.
did have a nice shepherd's pie this for dinner though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With peas or no peas?
Yeah, no, we do it with peas and we do it with carrots and a little bit of broccoli.
Wait, what? What was
What
the
the
second
hell?
one?
Hmm? Carrots
Oh,
and broccoli.
you said parrots.
Yours was
No,
with-
we don't put parrots in
fuck you
shepherd's
talking about,
pie.
dude?
What the
My
fuck?
shepherd's pie has only had like corn in it. Corn and then like the meat. And
I mean,
then-
you can put corn in it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of you kind of just throw whatever veg you've got in there, you know? Like if you really want, you could probably throw in some like spring onions or some shit. I mean, we put onion as well in it, to be fair.
It's the potatoes on top.
Yeah, potato on top. Yeah, meat on the bottom. Add a nice gravy.
I mean, if you're, you gotta have onions in just about everything.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Onions
where
are
are we
just the
going?
best veg. To get Bones' car
Where is it?
later.
Park?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sir, when I
Why
got
is
my
it parked up here?
I'm assuming for the pee-pee stuff, and then he just never moved it, and now he's been on
Oh,
vacation.
and help him with Andy as well, probably. So we should, whenever we get a paycheck, we should just pick it up from down here. Or up
Yeah,
here?
true. Could I pick up my
We
paycheck?
can only pick it up from here.
Yeah, we can
Well,
only
then why
get.
did I
I
get-
run an Uber.
Oh,
It was either
What?
before, it was money you made before
Bruce?
the full switch was, or it was your fucking like.
It's your unemployment
Government
you get paid
pay.
when you do your workouts in the morning.
AJD, thank you so much for the 5 months. Can you
Sir,
see me chat with 2 smiles?
did I get double pay because I was also an officer? Because I got 15 grand from both banks on the same day.
No, because the paycheck isn't even the same.
Okay, well, that's good. I didn't want to situate.
Have you still not been to the hospital?
No, I did, but the fucking city exploded.
Are you gonna start paying us in checks?
Wait,
Like,
I
you gonna
just I
cash
got
it?
$3,500. That can't be right.
When's the last time you pick up your paycheck? Last time you were on duty?
Oh. Well, last time I
Okay.
picked it up was in the city and it was 15K.
Oh, okay.
I only got $4,000.
That means you haven't spent much time up north.
No,
So-
we get paid.
Wait, where's the car park?
We get Politer. Straight ahead. The police
straight
station. No, it's not a north thing.
I could have sworn
It's not.
we get paid depending on where we are.
That's what they said, but we got confirmation that it's no longer like that.
So we only get paid. So
We get paid our wage from the county
Wait, Leon. I thought it was where we were working.
only. Doesn't matter where the fuck we are.
Fuck knows where the park
So
is.
if we're in the city, we get county
Yes.
pay. So then why would Nino say?
Oh, maybe
we're
I
gonna
did.
Reduce our pay in the city.
Because he thought he was wrong.
And to be fair, that doesn't make much sense.
How did you only get $4,000?
I must have picked it up over the week or on Friday.
This color.
And the front is broken too. Look at the front. It's got lights on it. I don't know what the hell this guy's
Thanks,
doing.
Lando.
Thanks, Land Dog.
Yeah, no.
Land? Jesus.
Jesus
Sir.
Christ.
You guys got crazy spacing on these tires too.
He fucking fucked his shit up, sir.
He's just fucking in my
Jesus.
way.
This is the type of car you give Declan shit for.
It's not my car.
I'm saying he would give Declan shit for this.
I would. I said it looked like dog shit as soon as I took it out before. It looks horrible. I hate it, but everybody for some reason against the white.
Ooh, look at the bunnies.
I know. 3 of them.
Now that's some good eating.
What?
What?
Also, it's unbelievable how much faster the Taurus is than the SDR.
You know, stop and go is the thing, right?
You know that's not a fucking county thing, right?
Yeah, there's no stop and go
Wait, is
up
that
here.
true?
Yes. Land Dog. Come on, man.
It's in-city traffic regulation.
In city only. Why is bro angry? Am I angry today? I don't feel angry
My
today.
only opposition to the white is that we stand out so much.
Yeah, but who cares? If you're
Well,
going
when
undercover,
it's-
you're going undercover.
No, it's not about being on cover. Undercover, it's like when spiking and shit. We're like we're like a big.
Yeah, we're
fucking
supposed to
solid.
hide.
Yeah, but sometimes you can only hide so much.
Am I angry today? I'm not angry at all, dude. I swear to God. I mean, I don't know. I just don't really. I just don't like. Just think I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. Like this weird, like off gray.
I also don't like that it's matte.
Yeah, no,
think
I
the
don't
matte
like that
makes it look real
either.
weird.
You just need to do like a dark pearlescent.
I think black is definitely my favorite, but I understand not wanting.
But
to
yeah,
the
but we
same
can't do
color
the
as
same as
LSPD.
LSPD, right? Like it looks good, but I want to at least be different. We were thinking about like dark green.
Gotta wait for the uniforms to come in.
Making progress.
I think we're gonna have like 4 more departments before we get our uniforms. Rangers will be back. Troopers will be back.
Are we gonna have a
BCSO
jock
will be
strap
split into
built
2.
into the pants?
Oh, we're not gonna have a jock strap built into the pants.
Why not?
Why would we have a jock strap built into the pants?
Protection.
Yeah, protection.
Just wear a jock strap.
Are you gonna fund it?
No, man. Yeah, I mean technically yes, because you're getting paid
No.
by
no,
being a
no,
police
no.
officer.
No, with that mentality, you fund my whole life then, because I get paid by
Yeah,
being an
but
officer.
you don't. Not every jock strap's like $30, bro. Hello, Jimbo.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can I speak to you at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
Sure, you could speak to me at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
By the way, this is Sergeant Jimbo's son.
Yeah, I know.
Mentor, Director of HR, FTO, Dr. Jimbo Marie Christine Sutton.
Yeah, I know who you are, bro.
AKA Jim County.
Yeah, I know who you are, bro.
Not only did he space these tires, he also made them wider.
Okay. Just.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
So long, I just didn't know if you forgot about me.
Who's been gone for so long?
You?
When was I gone for so long? I was here Friday.
For what?
I was around Friday.
But I didn't see you.
I was around Thursday too.
Did I see you Thursday?
I think so, yeah. You definitely see
Well.
me Friday. Because you wanted to sing the song.
Oh, that's right. Well, I still need to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'll be in
Make sure you park it.
the office.
sir.
I can't park it.
Oh.
If I could, I would.
Are you on Freak?
Hello, Jimbus.
What up, dog?
What's up, Jim County?
I thought you were gonna come sit next to me. Can you look at a report for me?
Sure, I can.
I need high command approval.
Why?
It's just 10469.
Did a report incident or?
It is a report 10469.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs.
We can't do border. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Isn't this a Peters idea?
Yeah, well, Peters is in the LSPD now, so.
Well, yeah, I know. He's the assistant chief of police. Mr. Sphinx, thank you so much for the 22 months. Good to meet you. Happy to smiles. I don't think there's any way they make it so every single road is blocked off by a toll booth.
Well, if you look on the right, I have the toll booth locations marked.
Yeah, it blocks every way into Sandy, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think they would allow that.
Well, Andy said he thought it was really good.
Yeah, but when I was talking about it with Andy before, she said that we said that we wouldn't have it so people were blocked off completely. It would probably cause issues.
Well, so what I'm going to do, people can buy an Easy Pass.
Make people buy an Easy Pass.
Yep. And it goes by car. So you can buy an Easy Pass every single week. By the way, I had it as $25 to enter. I think I'm going to put it up to $100. Or we could just make the Easy Pass like $500, you know?
You know, if you do this, the city's going to do it too, right?
What do you mean?
Like, they're going to make toll booths into the city too.
That's fine.
So, like, how does it work?
What do you mean?
How does it work?
What do you mean, how does it work?
Explain to me.
There's a toll booth, and when cadets are coming around, but they don't have an FTO, they'll go work the booths and start charging people.
And it would only be active if people were Fair.
If we can man the boost, yes.
How would an easy pass work?
An easy pass, you would come up, you would have a little piece of paper, signed by me or whoever I don't know. I haven't decided what my new title is going to be, but I think the Czar of the Border, signed by the Czar of the Border, and then you just show that to the guard.
You just love titles, huh? You're just a title guy. You just love fucking titles.
I might just call myself Dobo, Director of Border Operations. But they would just show that to the guard if you have an easy pass, or we'll have a little thing with a license plate. So we'll make a report of easy pass holders, and we'll make a report and their license plate and their names. So when they come back, you can say, "Hey, I'm on the report," and then the guard can just look at it and be like, "Oh, cool."
Do we even have enough cadets to do this? I don't know if we do, man.
Not
They're
yet.
always taken out.
Not yet. This will mean we'll have to hire more cadets. Which, you know what? I don't think that's a bad thing.
As the people we've brought in start becoming FTOs, we might be able to start doing bigger classes. But
Or here's an idea. We can just make. I'll work. I'll work one of the booths once in a while. Whenever they're manned, it doesn't even have to be. Doesn't even have to be cadets. We can just once in a while, if you're bored, you can just go up there and work a booth.
You just go run a booth.
That's what I'll do it once in a while. I think it's fucking hilarious.
I know you would. I mean, I'm down with it. I like it.
Hey, Bruce, come in here. Bruce. What a fucking fat bitch.
Can't say that about Brucey.
Bruce! Hello? Come in here. I'm yelling at you.
Yes, sir. I thought this was Will Smith.
Hey, if there was a toll, so look at report 10469, okay? 10469. Let me know if we see it.
I got it.
Okay, imagine there was toll booths entering Sandy Shores. Would you fuck around? Not fuck around, sorry. Would you
there's no real team.
Run a toll booth every once in a while?
Yep.
Be hilarious, right?
Yeah. As long as it's not like if it's not like invasive, I'm down.
No, so whenever the toll booths are being run by deputies, people have to pay, but if the toll booth is empty, then it's free to enter.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
And then people can buy easy passes. You can come in. People can buy easy passes to
I was gonna crawl in, but...
to pass the border.
Hey.
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
we should.
Hello?
Yeah, I think we should do it.
Yeah,
Are you
we're talking. Yeah,
your border thing.
Yeah, presenting my border thing. If everybody wants to open the report, it's report 10469.
The one that you chat GPT last night?
No, I did not. I wrote it all.
No.
I wrote
It
the
also
prompt
said
for
that.
ChatGPT.
Did you change the fact
Well,
that
how-
it said
well,
that
no
she
shit, you
effective
wrote the
after
prompt for
implemented at the first of the
ChatGPT.
month?
Do you want to know what the prompt was? Please write me border patrol regulations between Blaine County and Los Santos, as Thomas Jefferson would have. It's kind of funny, right?
Worked out pretty well.
The only thing I can see, the only problem I can see with the border thing is that it being used against us in a way to keep us up north.
No, that's the great thing. If no one is manning the booth, then it's free to enter Sandy Shores. But if the booth is being manned, you have to pay the money.
Yeah, how many times do you have to pay?
Every
Every
time
time
you
you
go in and
leave.
out. No, every time you enter. When you leave, it's free.
Wait. So we're gonna keep the people.
No, you have
We're
to
not
pay to
keeping
come in.
people up here?
No, we can't force them to. We can't make them
force
pay to
them
leave.
in.
Shit. Okay.
Well, they have to pay $25 to enter Sandy Shores, or you could buy an Easy Pass. And once you buy the Easy Pass, it's valid for 1 month.
Oh,
It's
not
for
the border
$1,000.
Easy
Or
Okay.
if we're doing 25, we'll make it 500 and $500 for the month. for an easy pass. And then in a little report, we'll put their license plate in their name. And every time they come in, the person running the booth will check the name. And they can just enter.
What was it? Andy's trying to figure out something with the moonshine. At least she's cooking.
What do you mean?
Because I explained to her yesterday that like we're losing money from moonshine, but none of the moonshine really is ever up here. It all goes into 94s into the city. And I'm not about to like sit at a house all day watching. I'm not doing that.
I mean, are we even sure that that is why we're losing? Yes, it is for rehabilitation, but
Yeah.
I mean, who's to say that
I mean,
even if we cleaned up all the moonshine, people still need rehab for all their other drugs? Like, I think it's just an assumption we made.
yeah,
I
I mean
don't
there's
think
also
there's
like
any
group six and
confirmation.
stuff that come up here and like the people who clean up maybe the like trash pigs that are like solo around like the lumber mill and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't know.
All I know is I am fully confident that she is cooking something up for up here.
All right.
Are we
And
are we
trying
gonna
to
get
get
more
it like
aggressive
equal.
on like stash houses and stuff, where people from the city just come up here to stash all their legal shit, and then just
I mean, sure, but
fuck over
I mean,
people?
what do you
Bruce,
mean?
how do you know that's happening?
How do you recommend to be more aggressive?
Yeah.
Well, Misha told me that there's only 2 out of all the houses in Sandy are actually occupied by residents, and all the other ones are stash houses.
I mean, I've seen Larry up here. I've seen CG up here. I've seen like, Hades and shit up
You
here.
saw Gigi
so-
Hadid up here?
CG.
And you didn't call
Mr.
me?
K. What? Oh fuck no! So you're cheating on
Justin
Madison
Bieber's
Beer?
wife?
That's crazy.
No, she doesn't know me yet.
You never will.
By the way, guys,
yeah.
I work
Yeah.
with Madison
I don't know
Beer.
if you guys were there yesterday, but a bunch of officers and deputies got stuck in the maze bank.
I heard about it.
So I had the brilliant idea of getting. I vented. So I jumped in the vent and then jumped down, and it landed me into the sewers underneath the bank. And then Peach did it too, and she got stuck in a sewer pipe. Probably the funniest thing I've ever seen. And we couldn't get her out, and she was stuck there for like 15 minutes. And we finally got her out. Dude, I swear to God, there's like 15 of us.
What?
Yeah,
How'd you guys get her out?
Just for Peach?
No, all the officers were stuck, so we were trying to get help to get out.
How
So
did you
then
guys get in to get stuck?
because the bank was being robbed allegedly. So we went inside and we were investigating, and then all the doors locked behind us.
Oh. But Peach is so skinny. She could just like get out of anywhere. She's like a little hamster.
How did you get her
Peach
out
is
of the?
fat.
How did you get her out?
No, she's not.
They had to put her on a diet back in the day.
Yeah, we put her on a diet. She had to throw up a couple
Yeah,
times,
and
and then
now
we
she's
slid her through the bars.
Oh.
Okay, how did you get her? How did you get her out of the fucking the vent?
Well, we just. Are you? What are you asking me?
Peach got stuck in the vent. How did you get her out?
You know, she was stuck. It's hard to explain. I wish somebody would have taken a fucking picture.
Why is it hard to explain?
Was Jack not there?
No, Jack wasn't there.
Oh my god.
He is the picture guy.
Why is it hard to explain?
It's probably one of those you had to be there moments.
So we had to tase her for her body to come closer so we could grab her through the tube, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
It was fucking wild. I'm not kidding. Probably the funniest hour I've ever had in my history here.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
It took a sewer and Peach being stuck in a pipe for it to be your funniest experience here.
I believe it though. That I could see how that would be fucking hilarious.
Because we were stuck inside, the mayor was yelling at us that we were taking his money because we were in the city stuck on duty. It's pretty funny.
Somebody
Wait, what was he doing?
Oh,
He was what?
Wait. No,
He
we're
was
not
there
taking the
yelling at
mayor's
us because
money.
we were
Somebody
all
to
on
teach
duty.
the mayor how it works. Actually, don't teach him. Keep letting him dock the Dallas
Yeah,
PD pay because he thinks we're taking
we're
it.
not taking the mayor's money if we're down in the city. By the way,
That's what he thinks.
we're getting
Let him think it.
100% paid through our own account, no matter where we are at any time, with the pay that Andy put on.
We'll let him
So,
keep thinking it.
Whatever. Who gives
Yeah.
a fuck? I don't.
So we just have to go pick up our stuff always at Toledo.
Yeah, it's fine. Let him believe whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
He will do whatever he wants to fit his agenda.
By the way, the other day when I met the chief of police, it was like it's right before shift 3 meeting. She was in plain clothes in the underground parking garage, and I walked in. She was just standing there, and I go, "Oh, hi." I go, "What's your name?" She goes, "Daisy." I go, "Oh, you like a ride along?" She goes, "No, I'm the chief of police."
Damn, you got. Damn.
And I go, I
Well,
literally,
that's kind of badass to her.
So this is, I swear to God, what happened. She goes, "I'm the chief of police." I go, "Oh." I just left. So yeah.
Guys, I think I'm gonna take a Cara, and patrol the highways all day.
For what?
I'm gonna
Crystal,
try
what
to
the
pull
fuck?
people over.
You're not gonna catch. Oh,
You're not.
You
You're
won't
not
catch
gonna
anything
catch
anyway.
anybody.
cough, you know.
Hello, Crystal.
Hey, Krista.
Crystal's got something important to share at the meeting.
Oh, yeah, I got important things to share.
Hey,
Why?
really?
Me and Bruce do have a fucking court case right after the storm, though.
Really?
I'm
What
very
time?
sorry. It's 30 minutes after the storm.
What the
Oh,
hell?
so
Who
you're gonna miss the
schedules
meeting.
it for that time?
Well, it was supposed to be
We got-
It was supposed to be 2 hours before the storm, but it had to get rescheduled.
Oh.
I wish I had a bulldozer.
That's really.
So who's leading the meeting?
Well, you guys will figure it out. You
I
guys
got it. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna
Oh.
sing "Fuck Leon Cassidy."
Oh, fuck.
I'm
If
very
you
sure
sing
they
it up,
miss you.
I'm gonna suspend you.
You won't know.
Somebody tells me that you do, and there's proof. I'm suspending you.
How are you gonna get proof?
Somebody records it.
You gonna subpoena the VODs?
Somebody
Remember bad
records it.
news.
That's high command review
Yeah.
right there.
I heard that's not a thing anymore.
That's what you think.
No comment, brother.
Jimbo, I got bad news. I told Leon that we don't have SOPs. And now he said we follow. We don't need a SOP written. We just follow it. Is basically what he said.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just
No
the
SOPs. I'm gonna start
UPD.
doing wild shit.
We do have SOPs.
No, there's
Where are
not.
they?
Just because they're not written does not mean that they don't exist.
That's actually exactly what it means.
No, it doesn't, because I'm telling you right now, as your boss, that they exist.
Where are they?
They're the LSPD ones.
How does that work?
I just told you. We follow the
We're a
same
separate
exact
department.
ones. Doesn't matter. I'm telling you that we follow the same exact ones, though.
Are you confused, Jimbo? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty confused.
Well,
Okay, hypothetical.
don't be.
Right.
Hello, Melon.
Hey, Melon.
Hypothetical.
Fuck it.
If LSPD starts changing things in their SOPs in which we don't agree with, do we then make our own?
Hey,
Huh?
Melon, if I
We
asked you to
could,
work a
but
toll booth
probably
a couple hours
not.
a week, would you do it?
The only SOPs that I am wanting or willing to change are SOPs that strictly relate to the county. The only thing that, or like fucking Gene Friday, right?
Yeah.
Not really an SOP. Like if we have laws that are
I just ate
particular
a
to up
sub
here,
sandwich,
we
it was
might change
fucking
them
great.
up, but for the most part, they'll stay exactly the same. Unless
We
I
have
don't
sub
know, unless
Saturday?
the chief of police says "fuck you" and doesn't want to work
No,
together.
it'll-
But I highly
it'll-
doubt that's going to be the way it
little
works.
subby?
We have sub Sunday where we have sub sandwiches.
Oh,
I
sir,
had
we're
a
gonna
sub
miss
for a place
Mexican
called
Monday.
Pickleman's.
What the fuck is Mexican Monday?
When we get Mexican on Mondays.
Okay.
I like being first
Yeah.
in line because I get the most food.
Today's
By the way,
Monday.
No, you
I,
steal
uh,
all of it.
Prove it, sir.
We proved it last time
We
when you
did.
stole all the food.
Yeah, where's the evidence? Where is it that all the food was in my pockets, huh?
We seen it,
By the
man. This
way,
isn't a
guys,
court of law.
Hey, there was a booth the other day I was running outside of MRPD. It was Jimbo Sutton of Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide was giving out food.
Yeah, you threw him one like 9 times.
I think it was more than that. Didn't even get all the food away.
I think I want to do a community outreach day where we like go and pick up all the garbage around Sandy because
Isn't that
there's
what
random
Sandy
bags
workers-
everywhere.
Oh.
No, they don't come up here. All the
Well, I-
Sandy spots are down in the city. They don't come up here.
That's
Either would
kinda, I kind of do that already. It's the Collins
you?
Cara County cleanup.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it
did
was the
that.
Collins car cleanup.
Yeah,
up the
Actually,
trash.
sanitation picks up all the trash from Sandy earlier.
Quad C?
Wait, I want to join. Why don't I
Collins
get
Car
invites?
Chronic
What about where's the
Community-
evites, man?
Your name doesn't. You don't have a C in your name.
What?
It wouldn't work.
She's a
It's
cunt. Does
Collins
that count?
Cara
Right.
County Clear.
If I'm gonna
Is that
cut
You
can't even
cunty,
fucking
does
say
that
it.
Collins and
count?
Cunt Cara County cleanup.
Cara's
You can't change this to clear up?
But I have a Cara.
Collins Clear Cunty Collins Cara cleanup. County.
But I'm the cunt and cunty. So now what?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Collins Clear Cunty
Hey.
Cara County cleanup.
Hey, if I asked everybody for a couple hours a week to work a toll booth, would you guys do it?
Yeah. If it's
Yeah.
up here, yeah.
Yeah, it's up here. Look at
Yeah.
report 10469. I've
You
put
really
out
love your report, don't you?
I put out the
He really
the
is proud of
locations
his
the toll booths.
ChatGPT.
Knees hurt.
Border Patrol. Oh, you're working on it.
Yeah.
Crystal, you're not going to transfer to the LSPD for a lieutenant spot, right?
Lieutenant?
Sir.
They offered me captain.
Did they?
I'm
Who
still
did?
waiting on my
Nino
call.
or the LSPD?
You're still waiting your offer for your offer, Bruce?
I'm still
Why
waiting
is
for the
Nino
offer.
picking spots of the LSPD
Tilly said
after
it's
chief?
I'm on the
Nino
list.
I was
picked the
also
chief,
offered chief
so-
of police and assistant chief of police. So I don't think they're coming, guys.
I mean, Peter's
the
already
hell?
left for that spot, so we're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were already accepted, so I don't think I'm getting enough spots.
Of course I wouldn't accept, sir. Unless they asked for, unless I get demoted, probably.
What?
You're not getting
You guys
demoted.
want to hear? Crystal said something really stupid yesterday. You want to know what she said to me? I said
Huh?
she liked our TRT vest because it was black and it said sheriff. I said you can just join TRT and wear the vest, and she said no, I'm not good at leading. And I gave her shit. This is
Crystal,
dumb.
why? Crystal, you need to stop being so disparaging about yourself.
I'm just saying, I can't lead like that.
But you can though. You're good.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't make the right decisions.
You know that you
You do all
already
the time.
it, right?
I mean, you can't. Make
And
the
like
right
normal
decision.
scenes, you already do what I look at TRT just like a super patrol cop. That's what I look at it like.
It's pretty cool. The like the final evil or something they do, the trial they do, reminds me of kind of like the hot pursuit before, because like they're handling the scene, but it's like real time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Real
Yeah,
graphics, really
TRT is cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been in 2 final evals and both of them got called off. So I don't think this is gonna ever
I did my final eval the other day. Apparently I'm in TRT.
Well, no, apparently you
Yippee.
are in TRT.
Congratulations.
Wait, what does the
Yeah.
white little like
Mhm.
bull thingy crosshair look like
What are you talking about?
What?
on the roster?
Oh,
What does the
let me
white
look.
one mean? Because I'm
Who has it?
the white one.
Oh, you're like it's like Proby.
I like the locations. They're really good locations. Oh, this will really help with ammunition crates.
Because yeah, people with ammunition crates will stop on the way out.
Ooh. Well, no, we're not. We stop people on the way in, not out.
True.
My only thing about the border patrol is I'm pretty sure in your writing it states that we can like search their shit to see if they're bringing stuff in.
No, I never put that. Is it?
Question: What if they take Cat Claw Ave?
Then if they
Oh,
want to be
free to
fucking
go?
cringe bitches, I mean, they're free to go.
And they go around the border.
Yeah, the point of the border patrol is not to actually hinder people entering and exiting. It's just to kind of police it a bit. That's all.
You're about to make me say it, and I don't want to say it.
Don't say it.
Who bruised their eye?
We all get it.
You.
Don't say. I think I know
We
where you're
get it.
going. Don't
We get
say it.
I'm about to say it, dude.
I almost called you
You call me
Vincenzi.
Vincenzo?
Vincenzo. Ventura is the
Does it
assistant
say
to the
that?
chief of
Does it say
police.
we can search people?
It said somewhere about like searching. Let me double check it.
I don't think so.
Unless you changed it. Bro, why did I get another notification for freaking... I don't care! Sorry.
Stop having outbursts.
The only
There's
the
another
only
new
crime
earlier.
the only real crime it would prevent is like stolen vehicles.
Yeah, but it's funny.
But also the odds that we have 3 toll booths manned at all time would be very low.
We don't need
Wait,
them
so
all
what do
man
you-
at all time.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be like people wouldn't be able to get in.
Are we gonna act on good faith, like those people on Halloween who leave the bucket of candy out front and they say take one? So we'll leave like a
Aw.
little cup and say leave $25 when you're entering.
Oh, that's awful. People just steal it out of the cup.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, the higher score on that's gonna.
Yeah,
be
I don't think it says
$25.
anything that we can search
Okay. I think it's just like... I mean, technically we'd be able to do it in plain sight, right? Or is that not a thing? Hold on.
Well, I mean, yeah, plain sight, but what?
Yeah, hey,
add
it
something on
doesn't
there.
say.
Do you
doesn't
know
say
how
we can
many
search anyone.
kidnappers we could stop with this? Oh
Probably
my
not
god.
many. People don't really go to Sandy to kidnap people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
They usually go like
they do.
Chiliad, Polito, the mountains.
Imagine how
There's not
hard
really
it would-
anywhere to hide in Sandy.
Imagine how hard it would be, or how hard it would go, if all of a sudden you see on 311 border hopper, we're going in pursuit. Imagine how hard
We
that
got a
would go,
border.
dude.
We would start chasing people for a $25.
Border runner for $25.
I think Border Patrol, you have to be in a car.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, it doesn't say anything about searching people in here.
Okay, we're good then.
I'm pretty sure I saw that in here and I took it out.
I mean, I'm sure Andy would have to.
Yeah, the authorities shall be
Double check it.
empowered to establish checkpoints and perform necessary inspections, provided that such matters are carried out with due respect to the dignity and rights of individuals. Yeah, you see how great I wrote that?
What if there's a charge eventually that's like leaving without paying and it's $50? It's just a fine.
It's just called
$50.
border hopping.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably what it would be. It'd probably be very cheap.
No, it's $25 to enter, but like $200 fine. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd probably be cheap as fuck, though.
yeah.
I like it.
I was thinking leave without paying because then it would also apply to people who like don't pay at food stalls but got the food, you know?
Or maybe people like a certain deputy who goes and gets his car repaired but doesn't pay the repair person.
Who does that? Is it me?
No, just a hypothetical.
I'm pretty
Who
sure
did
I've done
that?
that before.
Oh my
Just a little
god,
hit
who
and
did
dip.
that?
They're not in this room.
Who is it?
Who was it?
Guys,
It was an accident.
Who was it?
Who was it?
Watson.
Watson?
I'm not gonna lie. I used to steal all the money from all the glove boxes because I didn't know that was for the next
You know what happened with
repairs.
Watson at
I
the
was
cash
Wait,
afraid.
Watson did that?
You know what he did at the cash exchange?
What?
He was
Hey,
eating it.
Or would we get in trouble if hypothetically every time suspects are arrested, we just bring them up to BCSO and charge them?
That's what we do.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
allowed
I
to
think
do
that's
that.
what we have to do, right?
Yeah. But that's what
Yeah.
that's what we've been doing.
Yes. If you're the arresting officer, take them up here.
I feel too bad.
Crystal.
Why do you feel bad?
By the way, hey, I stirred really hard yesterday when I went before I took out Air One. I asked for permission from MRPD, and I offered to pay rent to use Air One.
A usage
I mean, we-
fee?
Yeah, because
Corn,
I'm pretty sure
would
we
pay
paid
for
for
like
3/4 of it.
50% of
I was
that.
gonna say
Yeah.
they're asking
Yeah.
for. I mean, they're looking to buy 2 more Air One.
It's like $3 million.
Yeah,
Crystal.
we're trying to get a helipad up here too, so we'll probably get a helicopter for ourselves.
Oh, so when they're working on the helipad, can you have them put it in the toll booth too?
No,
What?
So if I-
Okay.
If I invest into
It's-
this
it's-
helicopter,
it's the
for
mayor,
both
not me, bro.
departments, right? Or is it for separate departments?
Say again, Crystal.
Is it for separate
Whoa,
departments?
whoa, whoa,
or...
whoa, 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 whoa. Watson, hold on.
What do you mean?
Watson, do what?
Hey, make sure he's getting up.
Orlando.
Whoa, what's
Somebody call
happening?
him.
Wow.
Somebody call him.
95.
Lando said he's 76 to MRPD
Son of a-
195.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Watson.
Watson! Is that your 95?
BCSO!
This is
You
not
bring that motherfucker up to
elementary.
BCSO?
Watson.
You bet. Tell me he's gonna
Yeah.
charge the suspects up
Are there
here.
any other deputies with arrest people?
Everybody stand outside. When he's coming up here,
Okay.
I want everybody to stand outside.
Bring him up
there.
here.
Hey, Vern, do you need anything from me in this call?
I'm Eagle Eye. I catch that shit.
We should be fine.
Jimbo, you know what I did this morning?
No problem to 50 tonight.
Jimbo.
Good shit.
That's true. Vincent was pointing out 95s with like a ton of charges on scenes. He'd come up and whisper
Also-
to me like, "That one's looking real juicy."
Also, wait, I'll tell everybody when we get outside.
Yeah, we used to have a nice sign above us in front of our sign.
Oh my
And
God,
some-
what happened to it?
Some pride Grinch came and stole it.
Oh my God. Or did she just
Apparently
want
he
it
works
to
at
be like,
Fritos or
you
something
know,
like that.
really
I know her
so
intentions.
Sandy Shore
what was said in the
I know.
apartment?
No, she wanted to take our pride away.
Oh, I don't know. I still see a lot of pride.
Chasing the other one with the green pants.
You know what Watson did at the
She wants
cash
to take our
exchange?
pride.
Leon.
What's that?
What?
Oh.
He was leading and he was doing negotiations and we were all mounted up to pursue. And standing behind him outside is one of
Vincent,
the
you're ruining
suspects.
the line.
He's not here. I know where he is. He's not here yet. Is
How do
one
you know
of
where
the
he is?
'cause I can
Holding?
see his
I don't.
GPS.
I wouldn't consider
He's one of the
that
suspects is
holding.
standing outside the cash change.
What if he drives out back?
And I'm like, he'll see us. And I'm like, Watson, who's that person out front? He goes, I don't know. He walks out. He goes, are you involved? She says, no. He's like, okay, leave. I said, no, she's involved, Watson. She walked past you. And he's like, oh, get back inside.
Oh, also tomorrow, guys, we're having a meeting. By the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Bones
Oh,
is back, so we're
on
having
Tuesday?
a
Are
meeting.
we back
on
tomorrow?
I think we should no longer have meetings down at MRPD.
Taco Tuesday.
We are
Taco
having a Tuesday.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, you want to join the line with us?
Nadia, come out here and look very disappointed.
Okay. Why?
There's a deputy
Someone,
coming. And we're just
yeah, there's a deputy coming up here, and he tried to take someone to MRPD instead of up here. Big drama.
Gotcha. If you
It's
guys need
Randall.
repairs,
God damn it.
Carnage.
Okay.
Right here.
Turn the line. Turn the
Thank
line. Turn the
you.
line. Turn the line.
Okay, forgive me for this, right?
Guys, they're not really good at making lines.
You're the one that went out front.
Boys, we're getting fucking paid.
Why'd you,
Oh my God!
you
my
brought him down to
Rando.
MRPD? What the hell did Osvaldo do?
Wait, time out. Time out. Time out.
Osvaldo said I
Time
couldn't
out.
be his
Time
officer
out.
if I
Time
didn't have
out.
the red hat.
You know what's more important? Osvaldo, did you say that?
You did. You did say that I had to wear the red hat, right?
No, I didn't say that.
All right, you're getting one dab for improper uniform.
What?
Oh.
Cassidy, did you not say I could wear the red hat?
I said when you're a full officer.
Which
Right.
means never, because you'll be a
It's
deputy.
Cassidy. Just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Done.
Technicality. I thought no one
my
was calling him
God.
shit, but that was a turnaround.
Wait, you have Osvaldo arrested?
Yeah, no. When you're a full deputy, you can have
Come on.
you can wear your red hat.
Okay, go
all
inside.
right,
Go
say
inside. Go inside.
Go inside.
Osvaldo's arrested. What the fuck?
Hey, 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 hey,
No,
hey,
no,
hey,
it's just an imposter. It's not a small lie.
Watch out, she's coming!
You gotta go to the hospital.
I'm not going. No, because then I'll wake up after the at the
I know,
meeting
you-
and my
you
leg will
look
be
great.
broken
Am I wearing
again.
the red hat?
Not if you go to sleep before the meeting.
All right, I'll allow it. But you better not see it again. Here.
Was this from the cash exchange?
Yeah.
Oh, that
From the
continued?
cash exchange?
That continued?
So
Yeah.
I got
Give me a second. There's a guy here. who should be-
No, he's our lifer. He's our lifer.
Sir.
Leave him alone.
Sir, you gotta go.
That's our lifer.
Sir,
Why have you
he's
got your
gonna
gun out?
he's gonna get mollywopped.
Don't mollywop him. He's the
Sir.
lifer.
No,
He's
leave him alone. Oh my
Jimbo.
God.
Sir,
Are
you
you
have to stand up and go.
are you fucking
that what you guys are
stupid,
gonna do to me?
Jimbo?
That's what we might do as well.
That's not a lifer.
He's our
If you ever
lifer.
do
He's here
crime
every
again-
fuking day. What else would he be?
No,
he's got-
I've never
he's got
seen
his
that
head
guy
in the
before, and I'm
toilet.
here
I
every
just
day.
fucking
Wait,
told
wait,
you
wait,
he's the
guys.
lifer. Why would you beat him?
Osvaldo, do you have any gum or candy in your pockets?
maybe.
I haven't even checked his pockets yet. I'm gonna be
right.
Let's
see
look
it.
at this sign right here. No
I
gum
have-
or candy.
I have
In
the
your
It seems
pockets.
that he got
gummy-
injured from unknown
I have
causes.
Nerds gummy clusters.
Where do we take their possessions?
There we go,
here? Where do we
perfect.
do that?
Just in the cell.
What are
See,
you?
he's
doing?
good,
It is?
guys.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's
He doesn't
fine.
look.
Did you guys see what I just saw?
Yeah, I did.
I'm seeing something very
All
strange.
right.
Jimbo was just
See,
humping
he's
the
fine. He's
floor.
great, right?
He's sliding his nuts on the ground.
He was just sliding along.
I saw his
somehow.
head in the toilet. I'm
Is
gonna
this
be
the
real.
part where Jimbo fucks me up?
Oh,
Okay. Great work,
No,
Jimbo.
that's not gonna happen. Do you have
And
anything on you,
one of
boss
you
man? That's
willing
gonna
to
poke, stick, or
talk.
prod me?
good shit, Lando.
No.
Get that
No.
money up for the BCSO.
That's
Nope.
fucking right.
Nope.
Stack them fucking charges.
I don't have
I'm
anything.
not, I don't know about stack.
What's the most
You haven't got
expensive
anything?
charge?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
holy shit!
But Boost Mia says, do your job.
He's got a hammer, a gun, and 2 knives.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Hammers are legal.
Yeah, well, I know that.
And so are my knives.
Why do you have a gun?
What about the
Come
gun?
on, man.
It's a sewer gun. It's a BB
Oh,
gun.
actually, I do have
Not a
a
BB gun.
charges question.
Yeah.
Beyond's been shot by one of them before.
Yeah, you
Was it
get
hot?
shot in the head and you're fine. It just
And
hurts.
I was not fine.
Beyond was not fine when it happened.
I got shot by 7 bullets of those in the head, and I walked around like no big deal.
Well, you
Never
must be
even
built
held one of
different, I
these.
guess.
From
I don't-
what?
No, I just
a
bled for like
makeshift?
20 minutes.
The,
And then
You know,
I
if this
ended
was
up
England,
gun?
you'd be getting a very big charge for all those knives. I'm gonna be real.
Why?
If it was England,
What the hell is England?
hold up, didn't even take your shit.
What the hell is it?
Put it in a bag and send it up to Bowden, but kind of send it down. Now we're up here, I guess.
All right, how much is it? 10K. I have 7,100 on me.
What's 10K?
The
Well, then
food?
try and round up the others.
I really hate that
Hey,
the
can I
doors
borrow
don't
3 grand?
lock when they're open.
It's for the meeting food. I paid last week.
I paid on
It's on
Friday.
Vincent.
I got
Vincent's
3
turn.
grand.
Vincent's turn.
Vincent,
I have
give me
no
3
money on
grand.
me. You gonna bring me to an ATM?
Oh, that's crazy. There's a 24/7 down the street with an ATM.
You gonna bring me
And
to
the
an
fees
ATM?
waived.
Yeah, I felt like I just got like at least 3 diseases from it.
What are you looking for in my
I
pockets?
need to put gloves
Money?
on.
I don't have. You wanna bring me to an ATM?
You had to what, homeless man?
I had to kill a sewer homeless man for that gun.
You know I've read your rights, right?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Charge me for a crime you don't have any proof of?
Yeah, I guess so.
Exactly. All right, I'm
Yeah,
ready
fair
for
enough.
time served. I'm ready to go.
Bruce
Let's go.
looks
Yeah,
like-
you gotta hope they got a report up, otherwise it'll be about to be long.
What the fuck?
The big common one we'd run into is criminal possession of government issued firearm at 93K.
Oh, fuck you.
Yep.
So we need to
Fuck
start
you,
planting our
Leon.
guns on people.
No, that's
This is your
no.
fault.
Oh wait,
How is it my
criminal
fault?
possession of a firearm.
You
class
denied
3
my
is a
PD application.
$937,000
Yeah.
fine.
No,
What
I
the hell's a
literally have
class
not.
3?
Well, my
Sniper
my
rifle, high
application
explosive
got
weapon
denied, so
machine
You
now
didn't even
this is my
apply.
life. Yeah, it did.
You didn't.
I think I forgot to finish submitting it.
Yeah, so how is that my fault?
I blame you anyways.
Why?
I
Waiting
could
for
have been.
Steve's.
I could have been one of you. This is bullshit. This is
I don't
bullshit.
think you even did one, bro. You're not even on the list, my G.
What? I did it
My G,
when
you're
I
not
came
even
up
here,
with
my
what's
G.
his name, with Andy.
My G, you ain't even on
So
the
much
list.
happening on the radio.
This is bullshit. That's crazy. That's
Lando, when you're
crazy.
processing,
Who's
you can
the,
It doesn't matter
Hold on.
anymore.
you can turn the radio off when you're processing. By the way.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I need to
it's
know
like-
who was first on scene. Because I need them to put up a report because they ain't done it.
You like how I'm doing?
Yeah.
You like how I'm
was
doing this?
Was Osvaldo the only one that got arrested?
No,
Why?
there's a couple more. Who was first on
That
scene?
hurt
Fucking
yourself.
free. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Ventura, you're on free.
All right, open it up. Open it up.
You gotta make Lando before you put Osvaldo in the cell next time. Make sure he's not greased.
Make sure he's not
You gotta,
greased.
yeah,
Why,
you gotta
gotta
make
fucking
sure to wipe the.
degrease?
Yeah, he just slipped
Yeah.
through the bars. You
Gotta
didn't see that?
Degrease this guy?
You have to degrease
Oh,
him.
man.
Never
5
had to do
years
that at
ago,
MRPD.
5 years ago, I used to grease myself up every time I went to the cells. I fucking dipped.
Cassidy, do you have Ventura's number?
Just 311. I'm sorry. I just started a phone call. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Abe.
Den told me I should speak to you. Like
What's
5
up?
days ago. I don't know. I left, I guess, and then he was like, "Speak to Cassidy, or I'm gonna be really mad."
Well, how you feeling?
Bit bored.
You're a bit bored.
Yeah. I'm fishing.
Yikes.
What do you mean, yikes? It's the only way to make money.
You're taking money out of our county fund.
I'm throwing the fish back in.
Oh, okay, never. Well, how are you making money then if you're throwing the fish back in?
I lied. I'm not throwing them back in.
Okay, so well there you go. What the
Riker's
hell?
throwing them back in. I'm selling them.
You go into this court case later? How does that even
Court case
work?
later.
I don't know, he was called. Well, he was called for a court case that I'm in later, but he's since
Uh-huh.
been fired.
Yeah, I keep getting tagged in shit and I quit. So
Yep.
I mean, listen, it's not like we don't want to be cops. You know us. We fucking love our jobs, but when shit is the way it is right now, I'm kind of happy I'm taking a break.
Yeah. I mean, I get it.
But
It is crazy.
If we did decide to return in 30 days like they said, well, he has to wait 30 days. I don't think I'd go back to LSPD.
Well, I mean, that's a discussion I have to have with Bones and the PNT and everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, can I just be blunt with you?
Mm.
I think you were way more likely than Riker, as he was previously fired. That's not to say that it's definitely a no, but I don't know.
I mean, they
need to talk
told
to
him, Vivian, and he had told him to, when the 30 days are up, reapply.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get into it. You guys have talked about it enough. But, yeah, I don't know.
People
I
have
mean,
talked about it, not to us. Though.
I mean, I just know what I've been told, I guess. I don't.
Yeah, I can probably gather that you've heard things. Is it the full fucking story? Probably not.
What?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's honestly, it was a whole clusterfuck. I was kept out of like 99% of it. I didn't know really
Yeah.
anything about it.
I just don't like how, someone could go 4 years in their career as a cop without ever getting punished or disciplined or being in any kind of trouble. And the first fuck up they have, it's an immediate firing with like barely a conversation. Just seems fucked up.
It depends what what it was. I mean, from what I heard, again, story might be different, or might be different with full context, but it was a little more than just a fuck up. Covering up.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, okay, so that's what I've said. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't have been fired if they didn't believe that he was covering things up.
I mean, when the marshals want someone gone so badly, I'm sure it will happen, no matter what people say.
I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. The marshal shit is the whole different.
Trust me, I have. I'm not the Marshall's biggest fan. People know that.
Yeah, I could have guessed.
I don't believe that the police department need a whole separate department to punish officers for their fuck ups. I feel like it should be able to be done without fucking people being conflicted or like pussying out of punishments. But I think if there is going to be punishments, it shouldn't be an immediate firing on your first offense.
Well,
it's like we don't send crims to fucking jail for 30 days for their first criminal. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, like I said, it just depends. Like, if what happened, if it was described the way it happened to me, then I mean, I won't lie, I agree. But if it wasn't covering up, then it shouldn't have been a firing.
No, I mean,
but
I'll
if there
let
was
him
active
tell you the
covering up,
story.
I think
No, from their point of view, they believe that. Probably because Angel quite literally titled her fucking report about it that's now on the docket. Riker covers his ass when he spoke to Command about it, but hey ho.
Wait, why is that? Why is that on the docket?
Because they're now trying to push criminal charges on him.
Echoes, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
like
scheduled.
they haven't. No, I don't think so.
What are they trying to push?
Evidence tampering because he they foiled the report, and as per the lawyer's request, he made his statement only facts that he remembers clearly and not assuming before it was foiled. And then because he did that, they're saying, oh, well, look, he changed his statement before it was foiled. Well, then why give us the fucking 72 hours to edit a report before it's foiled? Like if we can't make sure a statement's correct before we send out, why give us those hours to do so?
Yeah. No, you got a point.
So how is that evidence tampering if he's making sure that his statement is factually what he remembers? I don't know. He can tell you the full story if you want to hear it from him, but I think it's a bunch of bullshit. He knows he fucked up, but I think the punishment was just way too severe. Suspension, sure, for like your first offense, your first fuck up. But I don't know. The fact that he got 9 daps added on for the day before forgetting to run a hot gun in a chaotic fucking scene with a cadet is crazy.
I don't know nothing about that.
Well, and I feel like they just needed to push more on him to feel better about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 sec. I don't know. I mean, if you want to have a conversation, or you and Riker, whatever, want to have a conversation with me and Bones, I'd be happy to have that conversation with the alt.
Yeah. I mean, we're not out here trying to fucking buy a gauntlet and start shooting cops. You know us. We actually like our jobs as cops and would never do anything malicious or bad. And the fact that
Listen, I mean, like I said, I'm just going to be honest with you. I think there is going to be probably some massive reservations, just based on everything that happened. But you never know what can happen. I literally can't speak on it whatsoever. Like I said, you probably have a much better shot than him, honestly, if I'm just being real. But I don't know how the conversation works. I don't know how anybody else feels about it, right? I haven't talked about it. So. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
But we could set that up. I mean, just let me know. Bones will be back tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be busy for a couple days, but we'll make time. Let me know.
All right.
All right.
I mean,
hope you're
don't worry,
doing well.
I'm not gonna turn to a life of crime.
Please don't shoot me, Maeve.
You think I would?
No.
The fact that you said that actually really disappoints me. Okay.
I was making
gonna say
I don't know.
If you think I actually would turn to a fucking a life of doing shit like that when I truly love my job.
No, I don't. I don't actually think that you would ever do that at all.
Okay. Good,
not at all. I promise. No, like Forte, like I expected this shit, like immediately.
All right. Well,
but yeah.
I'll let you go.
All right. Later, Maeve. I hope you're. I hope you're well. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'm all right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oops, accident. Dakota, I'm sorry. I have to call.
Hello.
I just hung up on Dakota. Call you. Or like canceled his call that he was calling me.
He's in the house with me. That's fine.
I have a court case after the fucking storm.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
How big of a court case is it?
It's just an appeal, so it shouldn't be anything too crazy. I mean, we got the guy dead to rights. They made an affirmative defense that they only met that day, and he did not know that he had his firearm. And so we subpoenaed his phone and found them talking like 3 days prior, which just completely destroys the fact that their statement of claim is that they
Okay.
met that day.
All right.
So it shouldn't be
Nice.
bad. It should be pretty easy.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But after that, we can
all
chat.
right. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
All right.
I'll probably bring in Dakota along with me. So.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Bye.
All right. See you later. Goodbye.
Fuck. Oh, he's mad at me now. Hello. Why is there a dead fucking rat? Hey, can one of you guys grab this dead fucking rat?
What are you freaking out about?
This guy right here is the one that
dead
threw
rat.
it.
Where? Oh.
Hey, this guy threw it at Nadia's face.
Who did?
I this guy.
Why, man? That's fucked up, don't you think?
I gotta send this guy up. Sir, you're pleading guilty. Perfect. And the tsunami's not happening yet. And I'm gonna send you up here. Have a great
this
day,
red
sir.
evidence? Is it red
Yeah,
evidence?
fuck off, sir.
All right.
Yes. Yep.
Goodbye, sir.
Fuck
Please
you,
don't,
Jimbo.
please don't
Look,
do
I had
rats.
it. I threw it in his pocket.
What? It's evidence.
Oh, I asked if it's evidence. Nobody said anything.
You asked if it was evidence. I said yes.
I didn't hear you. I was too busy. Leon's walking in place. It distracted me.
No, I'm not. You're lying.
You know about love.
Because you want me to shoot you.
I know.
I'm not stupid. You think I don't do that to everybody? I got so many people with that. I got Denzel so bad.
Bang!
Put your fucking hands up. Put your hands up.
hands
Put your hands up.
You don't
Put
hit
your
the
fucking hands
shot.
up. You put your hands up. You
Oh,
put your
no one's
fucking hands
moving.
up. Dude, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Leon, you're dead. Boom. You guys
You've
were both
been
dead.
dead,
Shot in the
brother.
head.
As soon as you stop moving, you got shot in the head 6 times. In the temple.
You couldn't hit that shot.
I did. I just did like 6 times.
Hey, why did we hire a cadet named Pilbus?
I didn't fucking hire nobody named Pilbus.
No, we just keep killing Rain. He's Pilbus 2.0.
I don't know who Pilbus is. I know he ran for mayor. That's all I know.
How do you know that?
Because I was told by people. Because while
You're
they
cringe, dude.
I mean, while he was campaigning, I was still a cop. Moron. Oh, God. Classic BCS OOC. People bring up Pilbus to me, motherfucker. I don't bring up Pilbus. People bring it up to me. flag up. Server's still not up. Sorry. Emails. Email Andy. Who was gonna steal Raya like Aspen keeps trying to steal Antonio from Lexi? That's actually pretty fun. I'm so glad that I got that other doll so I could give it back to Raya. I think that's really nice. I mean, that's a good birthday present, no? Car in a house are better. She has one of, if not, she has one of the nicest cars in the city, and she has like 2 fucking houses. Do it all night. Just do it, baby. People's got to wake up and try Maze Bank. True. I do got to do Maze Bank. I got to shoot Ventura in the head. I need a shotgun. I need to do something real quick. No. Okay. Sorry, I needed something to put on the board before I got to go to this court case. Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. Time for court. I'm missing the meeting.
What?
Yup.
Dude, fucking postpone it.
What? You think I don't want to be here?
I get a gun to your head. You can't go to court.
I have to.
Is your leg broken again?
Yeah.
Cassidy, can you stop breaking your leg?
He doesn't get a fix.
Never get it. There is a meeting to
Tomorrow. Tuesday.
Oh, cool. We're doing a meeting up here every day.
Oh, just tomorrow because Bones is back tomorrow.
And Thursday.
Hello.
We got one here today.
Hello, Leon.
Hello, little bandit.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm going to
Lord, I
litter
can't
up
be
your
asked to do that
shithole
myself.
soon. I'm going to do it. But
Fuck you,
before
man.
before I litter your crappy little BCSO shithole, I have a. Are you alone?
Right now I am.
What are your personal, private thoughts on Nino Chavez?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Well, I'm trying to get him impeached
Wait, why?
because I want Osvaldo to win and because I think he's a
But
piece of shit.
Osvaldo's a fucking criminal now. He got arrested. He's a felon.
He'll be fine. He can expunge. Either way, anyone's better than Nino. I don't like the way he treated me. I don't like the way he treats civilians. He lied to everyone's fucking face, and I'm going to bring him down, that little arrogant bitch.
Okay, okay,
that
Eugene.
fucking cadet hiring little pussy.
Oh my God.
He's using them as a puppet, and I'm going to bring him down.
Oh my God.
Listen, I don't like people that think they're invincible. I like to make them feel like they're not, okay?
I respect that.
Hey,
So, there's some stuff. The marshal's already looking into it. It's already, it ain't copacetic. It ain't clean. They're already aware of stuff. So I was just wondering if there was anything going on with you guys, because he just poached Peters.
Yeah, he did.
This cadet just hired Peters, after a day of work. Crazy. It's almost like, maybe Nino puppeted her, Crazy, Why are you laughing? I mean, it's true. It's obvious. It's obvious.
Eugene, I can't say anything, but all I'll say is
anything?
I wish you the best of luck.
What do you mean you can't say anything? Why?
I wish you the best.
I need help. I need help with this.
Got this, Eugene.
Listen. You don't have to say too much, but if you find anything out, just let me know, and I can put it in my. I can compile it into this impeachment document.
Okay. All right, I will.
Waiting in line.
I don't, because obviously
didn't even
north,
give them
south.
shit
Is
or
there a
anything.
You won't do it
feud
again.
there,
You won't do
or
it again.
All right.
Get in line.
Okay, I will.
No, you won't.
you're supposed to answer the question?
Wait, what was the question? Sorry, it got really
Is
loud.
there like a feud between the north and the south, or?
I don't think there's. I mean, I don't.
Is it all
I don't hate
friends?
the South.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't, you're BCSO, the superior police force.
We like the South up here. How do they
Do they
feel
like
about us?
you?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Just get a burner phone, okay? Get a burner phone.
Goodbye, Eugene. I got a court
We're
case.
bringing this motherfucker
I got
down.
a court case.
You got a
Goodbye.
court case?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's just
that's
an appeal.
boring.
Yeah.
Ah,
I got a misdemeanor.
boring. Misdemeanor. Oh God. don't
No,
even
no. I
bother
said I got a
showing up.
misdemeanor meeting. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm gonna go and litter up the BCSO, okay? The sheriff's office.
I know
All right, bye.
Toodaloo.
Oh, Veronica.
Hey guys,
my
I'm sorry.
God.
Me and Bruce have court to get to, so I have to leave. So I'm gonna leave it to y'all. I appreciate every one of you. I love you
You're
all.
gonna miss so many important things.
I literally don't have a choice. It got rescheduled.
Bean, Watson almost pulled a
Somebody
you, but
write
we yelled at him.
down Bean. Actually, I lied. Melon.
Yeah.
I want you to write down every important point at the meeting and present it to me after my court case.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck on your court
I'm
case.
not writing all that.
All right. Also, there is a meeting tomorrow because Bones is back tomorrow.
Woo,
All right. So we will have another meeting tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. I gotta go because I gotta go to the hospital. I appreciate you guys. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Break a leg.
Is this
Alright,
the,
good luck.
who is
Get
this?
it fixed.
What's your name?
Lando, too soon.
That's insane.
Malachi?
What's your name?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Me?
that guy. Oh, Rain.
Oh, I'm Rain.
That's
Rain
Pilbus.
Sanfo.
Yeah, that's
No,
Pilbus.
I'm not fucking. I'm
Nice
not
to,
fucking Pilbus.
nice to meet you, Ryan.
Hey.
It's
It is
rain, not
Ryan.
Ryan.
No, it is Ryan. Like it's pouring,
No, it's
you know?
rain.
It's
Is
Ryan.
it
It's
rain or
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's
Rain.
It's rain.
It's rain. It's not spelled rain.
spells it. It's Ryan.
Okay.
Actually, I got
Bye,
something
guys.
for you.
What'd you say, Crystal?
Bye.
Here you
Sorry,
go.
I gotta leave everyone.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to give you this letter.
Oh, thanks. Also, Aspen.
Mm?
This is for you, littering son of a gun. I found this on the
What'd I
fucking
do?
road.
Aspen, you know what you do. Come here.
There's a meeting.
Bruce.
Huh?
Good luck in court, Bruce.
Thanks,
Aspen, come here. You know what you do.
I never lose. Is this what you're wearing to court, sir?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, Jimbo.
Oh, she got people to write me this stuff. All right, let's go.
Hey,
what else
Thixon.
am I gonna wear?
Hey.
What's up, Thixon?
We'll go put
What's
on like the
going
red
on,
shirt with the
y'all?
vest. I mean, we could. You should just wear what I'm wearing, just with a different color scheme. Gotta look presentable.
What do you mean look presentable?
I mean, we got you limping around in some jeans, sir. That's.
What's wrong with my outfit?
You look like you're about to go fix someone's plumbing, and they're gonna walk into the kitchen.
I look
and
like
see
a
your
fucking cop.
ass crack.
BCSO, be wary. The little bandit is at the sheriff's office. Not good, Bruce. Not good.
Well, we're leaving, so we don't got to deal with that.
If I have time,
Freak of nature. Huh?
if I have time to get changed before the court case, I will.
Yeah. It'll take you 2 seconds. Just go to the clothing store on Route 68.
I need to get my notes ready.
Wait, you haven't looked at what I sent you yet?
Yeah, I skimmed it.
Oh, jeez Louise.
What?
Well, you just make sure you got the definitions to the stuff, and just be prepared.
What do
for
I need to know the definition of?
Criminal negligent ownership of a
Oh, yeah,
firearm
okay, that's
and
easy.
a phone subpoena.
What about the phone subpoena?
I'm just gonna ask you what a phone subpoena is.
We look through their fucking phone.
It depends if Noel shows up.
But what's the
question
answer
would
you're
differ.
needing there? Do you need me to go down a specific route? Because to answer that question, I would just say it's a
Well, that's a
request so that
legally-
we can look through somebody's phone.
Yeah, that's legally obtained through a justice or judge. I might not ask that one. It depends if Noel's there. If Noel's not there, I have to, segue into the evidence we have. Who's driving up here? Opal. I feel like we should, all BCSO units should operate out of the BCSO.
Sometimes I wake up down south too. Sometimes I fall asleep at MRPD.
But you gotta keep your head up. Oh,
Hey!
Cassidy's. I don't know. Speaking of Cassidy, how's your eye transplant?
No,
You got
it's
that thing scheduled
hot.
yet?
No, it's hot. No, I haven't had time.
Do you want me to get Darlene Shaman?
Oh, what?
What?
What do I want a shaman for? What's a shaman gonna do?
To help with the process?
How are they gonna help me?
For a clean and easy surgery, as well as a prospectable healing journey.
How is that gonna help?
Well, some people believe in scientific methods, others believe in spiritual methods. I don't know.
I don't believe it's spiritual.
I thought you were changing.
Yeah, I gotta go to the hospital.
Oh, geez, Louise, I'm staying in the car.
Right. Stay in the fucking car then. Squeak.
Hey, I'm not that guy.
That rat. Been away. I could honestly, I like the no hat with the vest. Without the vest, I rock the hat. With the vest, I put the hat on. They're doctors. Paints are good, dude. There's no fucking doctors. Does Payball even have jeans? I don't even think Payball has jeans. Do they? Remember when I said I wanted to make another coffee? Like a fucking hour and a half ago? Saw them? I forget. A lot going on, man. I don't know how the fuck y'all remember everything. Honestly. My brain developed? I mean, I just don't... I don't know. Maybe I don't put as much stock. I just don't care. I don't fucking know.
The hell happened to your hat?
Took it off.
Oh, thought you got robbed of your hat somehow while you were in there.
No, I took it off. I like the way the vest with no hat looks.
And the short sleeves.
Yeah. But without the vest, I like the hat. Alright, give me 10 seconds.
You want some advice or?
No. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just doing a dress shirt, dress pants. Very simple. What else do I gotta get rid of, though? I gotta get rid of a bunch. Where are my decals? Why are my decals gone? Why red? I like red. I like this red. Is there a necklace? Or what's the shoulder holster? Where the fuck is that? That's a vest? Is it a vest? But I don't have a badge. I need the vest. I don't have any way to identify as a police officer. You're not TRT.
You're TRT?
Motherfucker. I made TRT. Well, no, I didn't. But I had to accept it.
Just asking a question, sir. Jeez Louise. I mean, you're matching your color, that's for sure.
I am TRT.
Grayson's gonna be here, by the way. So.
And
we're on third
Frankie?
floor. No, not Grace.
You said Grace and.
Oh, Grayson. You know, I'm just like their husbands that became husbands to each other, not them. Because they were both lawyers.
What floor?
Third. See, sir, you would. How in the hell are you so.
How much weight? How much shit you carrying, bro?
Check me, bit. Sorry, sir. No, I apologize, sir. I don't mean to call you out your name. Sir, if I ever do stuff like that,
Okay,
I need you to,
so
to sit
like,
me down.
okay, like your backpack, you're holding like about 75 pounds worth of shit. I'm holding almost 150 pounds worth of shit.
Well, why are you doing so much?
I don't know.
I'll leave your rats on the table. No, I'm coming up now. Oh wait.
Please no, I hate rats.
Rats are the best. They feed you.
They don't feed me.
Well, you should be better.
Does a slow walk give you slow run? No. That would do not.
That's not a functional door.
That's the wrong door.
Wait, are we technically on the second floor? Are we going to the third floor now?
Yes.
Is that a mirror? That's a painting. Why is there a cowboy?
Solomon, please. Solomon, please.
Another. I have one.
Hey.
Solomon.
How you doing?
Nice
take
eye
your,
patch,
Take your
sir.
emotional support. Yeah, nice eye patch to you too.
Thank you.
Here's a style choice, or do you actually need it?
No, somebody pulled my eyeball out with a hammer.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. All right. Give me a sec to go to mine. Hello.
Okay. Should we? Let me. Okay, Collins. What are your plans right now for this?
Well, I have a line of questioning already. For Cassidy. And
If I can stop this even happening, are we okay with that?
Bruce wants to do the court case.
Well, I
think
just
there's
put
a
so much work
directed
into
verdict.
it.
I understand that, but I think we should actively attempt for a directed verdict right now.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna get an announcement out for this real quick.
Legally, that's where we are right now. The evidence has put them in a position with an affirmative defense where they can't actually prove it, which is that like definitionally a directed verdict.
But if that's what Cassidy wants.
It's up to you, Bruce. You said you were taking control of this. I give you full
I
control,
want to
buddy.
make them cry is all.
I mean, I think if we get it wiped away without them even getting a chance, it's going to make them cry. They need to be aware that they can't push this bullshit, this petty bullshit that doesn't mean anything, and that they have no evidence for every time. Otherwise, you're going to get
These are
drowned
the
in this
Toby
shit
Jones
daily.
people.
Right?
Oh, Your Honor, could I ask for a
At
warrant?
least give me an attempt
For
at it.
arrest.
If it doesn't
Do you
work,
want a warrant for
you're
arrest?
you're prepped. It's no
Be
loss,
put
right?
on somebody else.
Yeah.
Be put on somebody else. Yeah.
And if it does work, it's going to teach these defense
Well, he's the
counsel
one
to
I want the
stop
warrant on,
pushing
so-
bullshit.
Oh, you want a warrant out for Cassidy?
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
For what? What did I do?
What did Cassidy?
Failure to appear.
I'm sorry, but I
Objection.
listen.
You said you didn't need him, Searson. I was there.
I'm in court. I can't talk right now.
I adapted.
You told the judge
Hold on,
you
you
didn't
doing
need
what?
him.
Is you at
I'm
your
in
meeting?
I said I could
No,
proceed
I'm at
without
court.
him. I didn't say I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
need him.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you, bye.
Discretion of the
Generally,
judge
the
presided over that
once
case.
he shows up, once the
Judge
court
Weiss,
happens,
With
right?
all
Put it-
respect, I
no,
would
you
like
can
to
work
say
with
that the only reason that I agreed to do it was because I was told that it would not be a big deal if I didn't show up.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I actually did say that. Never mind. I take it back. I don't want the warrant.
I did want to be there, but I still deal with the loose ends of my move.
Oh, I take it back. I would
sorry,
just like for
Solomon.
him. I would like for you to give him a stern gaze or something like that.
I've been doing that since you walked in the courtroom.
Hell yeah, I won. W1 for Solomon.
All right, I'll give you that dub.
Your Honor, before we get started, notice of entry Nathaniel Grayson for the
Nope,
state
I
prosecution.
oppose.
On what grounds?
It is a late entry discovery and everything has ended. They had the chance to do this so long ago when they were working together, and now they are trying to perform gamesmanship by appearing so suddenly. This is gamesmanship and should not be allowed.
This isn't gamesmanship at all. Okay,
game. I thought you said
straight
game.
up, I've been acting in a consultancy part in relation to this. The fact that this is going ahead at such late stage. Solomon himself asked me himself yesterday if I could take his place on the defense side. He has no objections to counsel being added late. This is purely him not wanting to deal with an attorney on the side and only wanting to deal with inexperienced officers.
You did say you were looking for a replacement attorney potentially as recently as yesterday. Did you
He
not?
specifically asked me in person.
I want to get the verbiage.
Justice
right,
Adams.
so I don't look
I
like.
have records of him asking others as well. Objection's going to be overruled. I'm going to allow the counselor to practice here.
Thank you.
This should in no way impact your ability to craft a defense, sir.
All right. Well,
Can we
then
have pre-trial motions?
we're not starting yet.
That's why I asked for pre-trial.
Do we have everybody here that we need? We got
One second,
Cassidy. We got. I got Bruce here. Where's Cohen Riker?
I don't believe he's going to show up, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense. He's on your witness list. Mr. Stearson?
Sorry. Hello. Yep, we got our witness. Let's see. We don't have Officer Riker. Is he here?
You don't have Officer Riker. No, that's what I just called out. They
Sorry, I
don't believe
was
he's turning
dealing
out.
with some. He's kind of critical for the case, Your Honor.
I could try to reach out to him.
He received summons. He responded. He provided his availability. He knew when it was going to be.
Hello.
Hey, there is a court case happening where you're called as a
Tried to
witness
issue a
happening
failure
right
to
now.
appear warrant for him.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Pearson.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
If he doesn't show up.
No worries.
Bye.
All right.
Your Honor, I just spoke with him. He said he's on his way.
Oh, he's on his way. Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, we can go ahead and get through the procedurals and allow him the time to get here. I'm gonna go ahead and call this into session. We are here for an appeal for Mr. Toby Jones relating to report number 7274. We have the witnesses present aside from, again, Cohen Riker, who is on his way as we speak. Before I read the statement of claim, are there any pretrial motions from either side?
The state has one, yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. If there's no objections, can I approach the well?
You may.
Okay. So, the state is motioning for a directed verdict.
Okay.
I will explain why. While the state does always appreciates the right of the accused to appeal their charges, in this specific case, they have opted to use an affirmative defense, reversing the burden of proof, requiring that they today prove that to the courts that they did, in fact, not commit the crimes that are alleged. They did this by formulating their defense on facts not established within the evidence of the reports. They must then prove these facts to the court by whatever burden you yourself, your justice, deems. Unfortunately for the defense, motions to add the people's evidence A, B, and C were added and accepted by yourself.
Popping off.
Without any further context, this proves the entire argument laid out in their statement of claim for this appeal to be heard were disproved factually. There is now nothing the defense can offer substantively or even unsubstantively that would surmount the evidence provided to the court. To be specific, justification for this appeal was a narrative that the two defendants in the original incident had never met or engaged previously, arguing a spurious tale that No Leon
Oh
must
my
have
God, he's
somehow come
popping
into
off.
possession of Mr. Jones' legally obtained firearm through illegal and nefarious means, possessing stolen goods, rather than the obvious that Mr. Jones armed Mr. Leon before their criminal activities on this date. They had never talked previously. They had no affiliation. This is the claim made in the statement of claim by Solomon Season. The subpoena granted over the weekend proves this narrative to be factually false. Lies, proven communication days before they committed the crime together. This basis for the appeal is fictitious. It shows a willingness to lie to this court. It shows a disdain for these proceedings. It shows a calculated attempt to defraud
Oh my
the court.
God!
The state requests a directed verdict based on the evidence provided to this court. The state firmly believes it is now impossible for any standard for a reasonable court to accept any argument
No
from the
crumbs!
defense to prove their innocence. The directed verdict is a ruling entered by a trial judge after determining there is no legally sufficient evidentiary basis for a reasonable judge to entertain a different conclusion. This is the absolute, wholly held position of the state in this case. Once again, I motion for a directed verdict based on the
Searson, I'll
evidence
take a
already
rebuttal.
presented.
All right.
No
Your Honor, people of the
crumbs!
court, I'm not really sure. I believe that a lot of strong allegations were made there. They seem to be assuming my argument will be one thing. It seems they're basing the statement that I lied on me putting who defendant told police he just met in reference to another individual. That is me saying what the defendant said and is in the report. It is what he has said. It is not me presenting that as a factual piece of evidence. I did not say who defendant just met. I said who defendant told police he just met. They seem to be assuming that the majority of my argument is based off of those few words in my statement of claim. I can assure you it is not. It seems like a lot of assumptions are being made here about how this is going to go down. And I can freely represent to the court that that is not the basis of my argument. So I don't
Your
see
Honor.
why excuse me, sir, I am talking. So if you could just let that happen and not interrupt. Yeah, so I would say that if they are going to base their entire motion for a directed verdict on that, there's really no merit to it. There are other arguments that can and will be made in this courtroom today.
Well,
that
you're
are
petty
not,
off?
Well, they didn't know each other, so it didn't happen. And if you are asking on a motion of directed verdict, you have to look at things in the light most favorable to us. And if you're doing that, I think there is room for reasonable doubt. So I would ask that this motion not be entertained. Thank you.
May I
Final from the
rebut, Your Honor?
prosecution.
Yes, please. The statement of claim is the claim that is made to give the probable cause an appeal should be heard. The statement clearly states and is based upon the argumentation that the two defendants in the original incident did not know each other. That is the only legal argument put forward here to try and argue reasonable doubt, even though it's an actual affirmative defense. The argument that, we can argue other things and we might, is not supported within the statement of claim for this appeal.
Your Honor, sorry, could I have one final rebuttal?
I have enough here, actually. I'm inclined to deny the motion for a directed verdict. As further in the statement of claim, it infers that there are potential possibilities such as, quote, the defendant having made multiple recent reports of stolen firearms, end quote, the police having no proof the defendant gave away the weapon. There are other angles that can be leaned into here. Further, Counselor Grayson, you you and your team have taken on the opportunity to call on the individual who is in possession of the weapon, and the nature of the relationship can be examined as such when you call that witness to the stand as well. I don't find that this is overwhelming. I don't find that there is no argument to be heard here. We're going to go ahead and proceed with the case at this time.
I did have a question about pretrial motions.
Sure.
They always like the case to go ahead.
Have you already ruled on my motion to
Yeah, that's all right.
suppress the evidence?
Take a look.
Sorry, I shut the music while they were talking.
Okay, you made these on Saturday morning at 10:43. I did not. I did. I responded that the motions to add the witness and the evidence were granted, sir.
All right. Could
Item number 13 on the docket.
Gotcha. Could I restate my motion specifically for in opposition to the motion to add evidence? Expand on that a little bit.
You can try. I'll hear it, but I've already allowed it to be added into evidence at this point.
Right, I'd just like to put it on the record.
Sure. Go ahead.
All right. The main point against having that as a piece of evidence is that we do not have any source for the seeming information that is put there. We do not know where this phone number has been granted. It is just put next to his name. We do not have any officers who could attest to the veracity of that, or we could question where they got this information. We do not have, they have not summoned any officers to support it. They're basically saying, looking at a number on a sheet of paper without anything to state the foundation of where it was gotten or anything like that, and saying this is fact. And because it is not something that could be cross-examined in any type of way, we don't have any way to analyze the source it came from. I don't believe it should be allowed in. Thank you.
I understand that. But again, in allowing the motion to add the witness in question, that does inherently give you the right to recall the witness, Mr. Searson, where you can bring your own direct line of questioning pertaining to the veracity of the phone number and prove or disprove as such.
All right. Thank you.
So I will again be denying the motion to strike the evidence. Are there any additional pretrial motions at this time?
No, Your Honor.
You guys want then? You good?
I will go ahead
Oh,
and
we're-
read
I'm
the
good.
statement of claim, and then I will direct my attention to you, Mr. Jones. On the 26th of June, defendant Toby Jones was arrested for a cash exchange robbery. Another individual involved in the robbery, who the defendant told police he had just met, was found to have a gun registered to the defendant, despite the defendant having made multiple recent reports of stolen firearms and the police having no proof that the defendant gave away his weapon. The defendant was charged with criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. The defendant disputes this charge as there is not sufficient proof to support it. Mr. Jones, could you please stand up and step into the center of the room for me, please? I need you to enter official pleas for me here pertaining to the charges laid against you at this time. To one count of robbery of a high security institution, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay. To one count of misdemeanor possession of marijuana, how do you plead?
Guilty.
And to one count of criminally negligent ownership of a firearm, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood. For the record, prosecution, the defendant has entered pleas of guilty to robbery of a high security institution and misdemeanor possession of marijuana. Please tailor your argumentation pertaining to the charges being contested, the criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. Is that understood?
Yep. Noted.
Well, with pleas entered into the record, we can go ahead and move to opening statements. Prosecution will start with you.
Let's go, Brookleton Major.
Hello, Justice, and hello, people of the court. On June 26th, the defendant was charged with robbery of a high financial institution, misdemeanor possession of marijuana, and criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. Along with the defendant was Noel Leon, who was found in possession of a firearm belonging to the defendant. The defense has made an affirmative defense that the defendant and Noel had met that day and didn't know each other prior to the events that took place. The people have evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant today did in fact know Noel Leon prior to when the cash exchange robbery happened. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, Bruce is cooking. Okay, Bruce.
Thank you for that. Mr. Searson, let's go ahead and hear openings from your side.
Your Honor, people of the court, we're here today to dispute a charge against my client, particularly the charge of criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. The defense will prove that this charge is based on assumptions that cannot be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Furthermore, we will show that, based on the wording of negligent ownership charge, Toby Jones should not have really been charged with it in the first place. We will show the court today that reasonable doubt will be established and can be
I knew
established
that
in the
that's going to be
client's
their
favor.
argument. That's going to be the main argument there, is that
Okay.
the wording doesn't
Thank you
fit.
for the opening arguments there.
You're going to have to try to go into
prosecution,
detail
we'll
as much
turn it
as
over to you for your first
possible about why criminally negligent fits. What's not in the wording.
Sorry, what would you say, Your Honors?
Turn it over to you for your first witness.
Oh, the prosecution, the people would like to call Leon Cassidy to the stand.
Okay. Sheriff Cassidy, please approach. You are still the under sheriff, right?
Yes, Your Honor. But
Everything
acting
else is
sheriff
shuffling.
right now.
Acting sheriff. Everything else is shuffling around. Just wanted to be sure.
We're good
Judge
right now.
Weiss,
We're
would you mind
stable.
swearing in the witness for me, please?
Absolutely. Under Sheriff Cassidy, could you raise your left hand up to the sky for me? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Han?
I do.
Okay. The witness has been sworn in. The floor is yours, prosecution.
Sheriff Cassidy, on June 26th, did you respond to a cash exchange robbery in the city?
I did.
Did you apprehend any individuals from the cash exchange?
Yes, I did.
Can you point to the individuals that were apprehended here in the court?
There's Toby Jones, who's sitting right there with the silver and grayish color hair.
And can you tell me what charges he was charged with?
He was charged with criminally negligent ownership of a firearm, robbery of a high-risk institution, and I believe misdemeanor possession of marijuana.
Being that criminally negligent ownership of a firearm is the charge being disputed, could you tell us what that charge means?
Criminally negligent ownership of a firearm is a civilian with a firearms license must report any firearms that they have that have been stolen to a member of PD, whether that be an officer, dispatcher, receptionist, have a report made about said incident. If they don't do that, they're subject to be charged as an accessory to any of the crimes committed with that firearm.
All right, and did this individual file any reports for their firearm being stolen?
Previously, I believe they were close to a month prior. There was some reports of stolen firearms.
In any of those reports, was there any serial numbers associated with his firearm that he provided to the officers?
I do not believe so, no.
All right. And what does having a serial number allow us to do as a law enforcement officer when we recover a firearm that was possibly stolen?
It allows us to guarantee that we got the gun that they had lost specifically back, and that there isn't others that were not documented in rotation or out about in the city.
On the scene of this cash exchange, who was Toby Jones's firearm found on?
Noel Leon, I believe is how you pronounce his name. Noel.
And was he charged with anything in relation to being possession of a firearm that wasn't in his legal ownership?
Could you say that again?
Was Noel Leon charged with anything in relation to being in possession of a firearm that wasn't in his legal ownership?
The robbery of the high-risk institution. And
Now,
criminal
as per
possession
the-
of a Class 1.
As per the defense claims, the defendant and Noel Leon had only met that day. Did the defendant share their relationship to Noel Leon with you?
Could you repeat the question one more time? I'm sorry.
No worries, Sheriff. As per the defense claims, the defendant and Noel Leon had only met that day. Did the defendant share their relationship to Noel Leon with you?
Yes, he did.
What did he say their relationship was?
He said that they met prior to robbing the cash exchange together, just that day.
In the sense of meeting up, or met in the sense of they just met?
As in they.
Objection, speculation.
Take a rebuttal.
For speculation.
I'm just getting clarification on what he means by met.
Mr. Searson, one more from you, please.
He is asking to speculate on the meaning behind the words that were said. We have been told what is said, and now he's just trying to figure out what the meaning is, and that is speculation.
I'll allow this. Under Sheriff Cassidy, you can speak to your understanding, but I will note it as such as that it is your understanding, not that it's necessarily a fact. I will allow you to answer the question on those terms.
Okay. The way he said it to me, I took it as if they had met and became familiar with each other on that day. Also, the claim of why he was trying to be fighting the charge.
Sheriff Cassidy, can you explain to the court what a phone subpoena is?
A phone subpoena is a request for information that we as law enforcement use. It needs to be approved by a command officer or above, as well as a judge. If it is found that it's reasonable, the documents will be provided to whoever asked for the subpoena via the judge. That is whether that be text messages, phone calls, bank records.
Now, the prosecution has provided in the People's Exhibit A, B, and C evidence of a phone subpoena for the defendant between the dates of June 24th and June 26th, as well as a report that includes documentation of Noel Leon's phone number. Within this subpoena, there was a text message between Noel Leon and the
Objection,
defendant.
counsel is testifying.
Yeah, let's get to the question. You don't need to lay a bunch of pretext for me.
I'm just providing the evidence.
Bruce is not bad.
Objection.
Bruce actually is not bad at all.
Just let's get to the
Dude,
let's get to the question. I can review the evidence.
All right. Sheriff Cassidy, was a phone subpoena made for the defendant?
Yes.
Was the phone subpoena approved?
Yes, it was.
Were there any results in that phone subpoena that linked Noel Leon and Toby Jones prior to the events on June 26th?
Yes.
Objection, lead.
How am I leading? We're referring to the results of the phone subpoena.
The objection here is
in evidence.
The objection here is going to be sustained. You're
restate.
leading because you're placing the question, the answer to the question you're looking for in his mouth by phrasing it as any results specifically that link these two together.
I said, was there results? It's yes or no.
Your co-counsel is willing to assist you with restating the question here, Deputy.
Okay.
Under Sheriff Cassidy, what was found within the subpoena report?
There was messages and calls between Noel and the defendant Toby Jones prior to the.
When did those take part?
Prior to the day of the cash exchange robbery.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
I have a couple.
Oh, all right.
I'd like to firm some things up.
Okay, Grayson. Now I'm a little scared.
Sheriff, you've stated for the record that in the defense's evidence B and C, 2 previous reports of stolen firearms were made by the defendant. When did these
Objection, not a
occur?
question.
You gonna let me talk, Solomon?
If you take a long pause, I'm going to assume you're waiting for the witness to answer, and I object, sir. So I would ask you to be quick.
We'll recognize the question as when did these occur, and
When did these occur?
They occurred, I believe. I don't recall exactly, but I believe upwards of a month prior to the firearm being retrieved at the cash exchange.
Okay. You stated there was no serial number attached to these reports about which firearm was stolen. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Why would a serial number be important?
Objection asked and answered.
When was that asked, Mr. Counselor?
I believe that was during the other council's questioning about the serial number.
I think that was actually in the
There
part
is
where
actually a
you.
question. What does having a serial number do? It allows us to guarantee that we got the gun back and to ensure that others belonging to the individual aren't currently in rotation. That actually was addressed.
Okay, can I restate?
You may.
Okay. Would you consider a report without a serial number attached to be a bad faith report of a stolen weapon?
It could be. Absolutely.
Thank you. That's what I wanted on the record. I have no further questions.
Okay. Floor is going to be open for cross.
Hello. So you've stated multiple times that these reports were filed around a month before this incident.
I believe so.
You believe so, and was that what you believed during all your investigations?
No, I knew the exact reports at the time of when the crime was being, or when the charge was being filed against him.
Gotcha. You just don't know that now.
I do not recall. I apologize.
Gotcha. Do you know what date the incident happened on?
Yes, I do. Hold on. Yes, I do know this. Give me 1 second. Chad, I know this. I believe it. I don't recall. I think it's the 26th.
Does the report filed by you state that the date that this happened on was 6/26?
If I look at it, give me 1 sec. Was it 20? Yes, it was the 26th.
All right. And does report 8012 that was submitted into evidence say that the incident in which involved a stolen gun happened on 6/15?
Yes.
All right. How many days are between 6/15 and 6/26?
$11.
Is that a month or more?
No, it's not.
Great. For report 7797, does that report state that the incident happened on 6/10?
Yes, it does.
How many days are between 6/10 and 6/26?
16 days.
Is that a month or more?
No.
Gotcha. All right. I'd like to get to this serial number notion. To your knowledge as an officer, is there any legislative requirement that says that serial numbers have to be put in a stolen weapons report?
No.
Do the police require that serial numbers be put in a stolen weapons report?
Request, not require.
Is not a hard requirement. If not including serial numbers can make this a bad faith report, why does the police not have a requirement that people put serial numbers in?
I mean, I said it could be. It depends on the situation. Like this one, I guess, is an example. It depends on the situation, right?
My question is
it's
why
not
they
inherently.
don't have a requirement, sir. Why is there not a requirement?
That's something that could be talked about. There just isn't one right now.
Have you ever made attempts to talk about this?
Me personally, no.
Do you find this to be an issue?
I wouldn't say an issue, no. It's something that could be adjusted, though.
And would it being adjusted clear up any situations like the one we're facing right now?
It could be, but this is where, in court is where charges get clarification, right?
Well, this isn't an in-court issue, is it? This is a legislative and police procedure issue, is it not?
Well, yeah, I suppose. Yes.
Has your department made any attempts to talk to the DOJ to get this revised?
I'm unsure.
How long have you been aware of this being a possibility of bad faith reports being used to justify in your case, in your mind, what happened here?
Wait, since it's been a thing?
You've never made any attempt to fix that?
I haven't had a situation personally where I've had to deal with it in this manner. So it's not something that
How
crossed
long-
my mind like this.
How long has this case been on the dock?
A couple weeks? I don't know exactly.
Are you not personally involved in this case?
Yes, but I'm also extremely busy.
Gotcha. You've been too busy to fix this issue, is what you're saying.
I am extremely busy. This was not the first thing on my mind.
Understood. Too busy. See if my co-counsel has any. All right. No further questions at this point. Well, for recall. Actually, I think I do that later. But...
Already got him on your witness list there.
Oh yeah,
Mr.
I
Searson.
did. I'm very smart.
All right, redirect.
Your Honor, I was drawing my department in paint. I mean, that's not the first thing on my mind, to be totally honest. I don't know. It never really was a pressing issue, though, or a prying issue that I thought, like, hey, we should get this changed.
Okay, defense clearly has a take on the way the legislation is framed. So I'm going to ask you about this, Under Sheriff. The charge. Can you read it to the court?
Injection scope.
You've literally just been asking specifically about the question of the legislation, the way it's written. You're asking about what serial numbers are what's needed, what's in a report. That all leads to this. This all leads to this question. You've opened the scope for this, Mr. Sears.
Look, I will just go ahead and do this because it should be understood across both parties. I can go ahead and just read the charge into the record, so we don't need to ask the witness about this and go back and forth. Criminal negligent ownership of firearm reads as follows: quote, any person who holds a civilian weapons license and has their issued firearm stolen must report the weapon stolen in person to a member of the PD or PD receptionist / dispatch staff. And
I don't know why negligent doesn't say in good faith. Like it has.
If an
to be,
individual's
like,
issued firearm is found
I'm
in the
surprised
possession
there's
of
no
another
little
without
like
a stolen
tidbit in
weapons
there.
report being filed, the
But I
individual
guess
will be
that's what you
guilty
would
of
get
this
from this
charge and
case.
subject to per se adjudication as an accessory for any crimes committed using the firearm in question.
Okay, I can now be very specific with my question on the charge. May I continue?
You may.
Okay, under sheriff. The charge states, if an individual's firearm is found in the possession of another without a stolen weapons report being found, without a stolen weapons report being filed, is it your understanding that the report of the stolen weapon needs to be for the weapon that is found on the individual?
Objection, Lee.
I'm in redirect.
Yes.
I'm allowed to lead.
You're not allowed to lead on redirect. You're allowed to lead on cross.
When did that change?
It's always been it.
Yeah. What is your understanding of the charge, Under Sheriff Cassidy?
Objection vague. I don't know what charges are.
It's been read into the record. He's specifically referring to criminal negligent ownership of a firearm.
Oh, all right.
Establish the
Sorry,
line of questioning prior.
Sorry, I understand now.
The way I understand the charge is I believe somebody has to be acting in good faith when they report their firearm stolen, which is why I pushed it. So, like, yes, you can report your firearm stolen, but if I just handed it to somebody and then reported it stolen, I can't get the charge because the wording isn't perfect. I don't see it that way. I believe that he handed his firearm to somebody, so he should be charged with criminally negligent ownership.
Let me ask you a different question. Okay. Is it your understanding? No, they're leading again. Okay. Is it your understanding that the report filed must pertain to the weapon found?
Objection, Lee.
Overruled.
Which means you can answer the question. Sheriff.
So, yes, it should be directly correlated to the weapon that is missing. That way, we can verify that that is the actual weapon that got stolen. Otherwise, there's no way to tell that you didn't just buy 10 guns and one of them got stolen, but you handed out 9 others.
In this case, is there any evidence at all that you are aware of that leads you to believe that the weapon found on the day of the 26th of June was weapons that were previously reported stolen 2 weeks previously?
Objection, scope.
Rebuttal is pretty plain here.
No, you specifically referred to the stolen weapon reports. You specifically referred to 8012 and 7797. You specifically cited the dates, and you brought those weapons being stolen into scope for examination, Mr. Searson.
Yeah, my objection was to him referring to the gun being found at the scene at this day, which I did not mention at all.
But then on direct, it was established that a gun belonging to your client was found on the person, which thereby brings that weapon as
Dude,
a whole
court is
into
so
scope.
fucking.
And your follow-up and additional
It's so
questioning
petty.
further substantiates
Court
this.
just seems so petty all the time. I can't with this.
Please continue. You can answer the question.
Can you ask the question again? I'm sorry.
Under Sheriff, let me paraphrase this a little for you. Did you have any understanding? Is there any evidence at all that shows that these 2 guns were the same guns? The guns previously reported stolen, 1-2 weeks previously, and the gun that was found on Mr. Leon that day.
No, there was no indication that the stolen firearms were the one that was found on Noel.
Thank you.
It's funny as
Does that
shit.
conclude your
but
line of questioning?
it's just not
That's
me.
all I've got unless Deputy Collins has anything.
The people rest.
Oh, no, that's not.
Nope.
Nope, you don't say that one.
Too late. No backsies, no takes.
You don't say that one.
Objection
Under
to
Sheriff
takesy
Cassidy,
back.
you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, what?
That
don't
means
rest
he's
until
done,
you're
right?
done. You have
That
another
means he's
witness you
like
can
totally
question
done.
here.
Yeah, no
believe.
questions.
Yeah, the people called Noel Leon to the stand.
Mr. Leon, come on out. Well, Leon. You not here? See, you're not present in the room here? Deputy?
The people called Noel Leon to the stand. Is there Noel Leon in the building?
He's not here, is he?
Fantastic.
That's been.
That's unfortunate.
He's not here. It sounds like a failure to appear warrant.
Yeah, he's gonna get a warrant.
Your Honor, could we sidebar about that?
Yeah, sure. Let's have a sidebar.
With me, follow.
Wait, can I join this?
No.
You cannot now. Okay.
Isn't that the
where is he?
defendant? Why is the
Because
defendant
I
here?
was told he was here.
Oh no, you're
He was around earlier. So
Before the weather
Is he
changed?
around?
Yep.
Have you done the due diligence to make sure he would be here?
He was notified via the docket.
Did he respond?
He didn't need it's a notification.
Did he? And I'm pretty sure he did at one
I
point.
don't think he did.
Well, he was notified multiple times to be here.
About
Both in
the
the
docket?
docket. Well, in the docket and in the respectable channels.
What channel? Did you get him help with the train?
In the court case.
There was none
announcement.
requested.
Yeah. Did you guys reach out to try and figure that out? It was your
Yeah,
witness.
it's on the docket.
Yeah, but you still have to make sure he can get into the city, you know? Did you try to do that at all?
Sure, that argument doesn't really hold water when your client had done exactly the same thing, Mr. Searson.
Well, no.
And then
he's been
notified us himself.
Yeah, but my issue here is that they call somebody like 2 days before. They never get a confirmation for any type of scheduling things, and now they're going to try and charge him for not showing up. Like this
Wait,
is
wait, no! Don't do that. The state didn't request any charge. The justice stated he could file a warrant. We didn't request a damn thing, Searson.
all right. So are you going to oppose?
Did we say anything?
I'm asking if you are going to.
Ask the
'Cause I don't think it's fair to do something like that. when
We
the
can talk about it.
scheduling-
We'll talk about it after. I don't think we're gonna push any charges on it. That's not what we're worried about right now.
Right. I mean, I just don't think it's a fair.
Yeah, that's
fair
fine.
thing.
I understand
I'll
that.
be
We're
pushing
just
charges.
Oh, he is
Well,
going
no,
to be
no,
pushing.
no, hold on. Failure to appear is issued at judicial discretion. I'll determine if the charge is issued, not you, deputy.
Yep. So I would just point out the scheduling issues and like no actual response. It just doesn't seem like the prosecution did their part to make sure that this witness was fully aware and was able to attend.
He was notified multiple times, and let the record show that both Noel and Toby Jones have conversations, and he could have easily told him just don't show up.
All right.
Well, that's okay. That's making kind of a loaded accusation too. I'm not
the
going to.
The defense already tried to get him stricken as a witness, so why not go a step further and tell
Sorry,
him
are
to
you
not show up?
accusing me of witness tampering?
That's incredibly bold.
I'm going to
deputy.
advise you to stop that line. Yeah.
Yeah, that's far.
It's incredibly bold.
Well, it's easy to not have a witness if you tell him not to show up.
I mean, if he shows up, I was literally just going to say plead the fifth and don't say anything. Why would I tell it? Why would I do witness tampering?
I'm going to encourage you to both parties here to step back and.
Did Solomon see? Attorney, did you literally just say you had a plan to disparage a witness's
Yeah, we're talking
testimony
about
when
witness
he's not your
tampering.
witness?
You literally just said you were going to
Your
tell him to
Honor.
plead the fifth.
Your Honor.
If he showed up,
Yes, I was going to do a sidebar and advise that he is recommended to tell the fifth, which is
He's
what
actually going
is
to interfere with our
Sir,
witness.
Okay.
Everyone is advised that they have the right to plead the fifth before testifying. That's what I was going to do a
Sure.
sidebar to make sure.
You're
that,
not his attorney. Conflict
But
of
we're
interest.
we're referring to a state's witness here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They still need to be advised of their rights. If they're
Not
going to
by
try and
you.
violate their rights by the
Okay.
court, I was not going to tell him personally.
I
was
need
going
I
to-
need all of you to step back at this point in time. Go back to your tables. I need to talk with Judge Wise.
You trying to say people shouldn't be given the right to plead the fifth? I wasn't going to. I told the judge to do it. If the judge says he can plead the fifth, like I don't know what the fuck you guys are trying to accomplish by even calling him when he can just plead the fifth.
Because what if he doesn't, Solomon? What if he doesn't?
All right, as long as you're not trying to pressure him into not pleading the fifth, that's fine. But
the only person pressuring anyone is you, apparently.
yeah, I would tell the judge that I want to make sure that he's.
That's not what you said in that corner. You said you were going to do it. That's not what you said.
Somebody you added as a witness in like the last 3 days, it's kind of.
It was over 48 hours.
It doesn't matter. That's not what you do in court. Like, Grace
No,
should
it's
know that.
it's within the rights.
That's what we call gamesmanship, not business.
Solomon, I've been a consultant up until today. I haven't had anything to do with the docket. Leave me alone.
You should advise your people that that's kind of a fuck thing to do. That.
Well, if it was wrong of us to do, the judge wouldn't have approved it. So don't choke on a sewer rat. Skewers are sharp.
Ooh, that was wild.
I mean, he said it right in front of a judge. I was gonna tell him to plead the fifth. Like, hello.
Yeah.
That's I mean, can we use that, by the way, like in cross
I mean,
or
he
anything?
said it in court.
Because
you won't use it in court. Cross. You won't use it in
Because then
Oh,
that just
shit.
shows that Toby Jones and him are friends, and obviously Toby Jones would want him to not speak to it so that it's easier for him to not be found guilty. These people are stupid.
You
Go
hate
buy
the
another
homeless
bike,
lawyer,
Searson.
man.
He's gonna be. That's not the only thing he's gonna be less of.
Why do you hate him so much?
The way he re-articulated that by notifying the court that he need, even that's applying some kind of pressure, right? Stating in open court, telling the judge to tell him he's got the right. The court should do that without interference. Solomon is not that man's attorney.
It's become apparent
mean,
to us
I will say that
the additional witness for the state is not available to us here today. I can see where he was notified via both the docket and our other email chains. I can see that he would have received a response and had every opportunity to respond between his initial summons and the reminder that was served today. There would have been an issue. The matter will proceed at this time without the witness in question. I will withhold the failure to appear warrant and issue that at my discretion. So as we are going to proceed at this time, prosecution, do you have any additional witnesses or evidence you'd like to highlight?
Is there anything in the evidence you want to highlight? Any of the report you want to go over? Anything you want to talk about the case? Well, if anything, you just highlight and point out and be
Do
like,
I have to
"Hey,
step up there?"
look at this." Yes. Say no further witnesses, but I want to highlight some evidence.
No further witnesses, but I would like to highlight some evidence, Your Honor.
Sure, go ahead.
So in the phone subpoena, there was a text message between the defendant and No Leon, the person found with the defendant's firearm on the scene. In this text, can I say what was in the text message?
You're highlighting the evidence specifically. Yes, go ahead.
All right. In the text message that Noel Leon sent to the defendant, it stated, "Coffee hit me in my bum. I'll be back. I'm slumped by the pool table." And that was on, I believe that was on June 24th. And then on the dates of June 24th and June 25th, between the two of them, there was there was 10 phone calls between the two of them, 5 of which were made by Noel Leon to the defendant, the other 5 made from the defendant to No Leon. This establishes that No Leon and the defendant.
Objection.
Objection.
This is funny.
He's making a legal conclusion while working. He can present the evidence, but he's not making any conclusion.
Sure. When I'm asking you to highlight evidence, your deputy, you can point to the facts of the evidence, right? I'm not asking you to form an argument around it. I'm asking you just to highlight what you want me to look at.
All right, I'll just reword it and get it all a little summary here. June 26th, the defendant, in evidence in his statement, claimed that him and No Leon had just met that day for the first time. On June 24th and June 25th, there were multiple conversations had between the two of them via phone subpoena, found legally through getting a phone subpoena with the judge.
With the judge.
Okay. Is the prosecution rest at this time?
Hell yeah, Bruce.
Yes, we rest.
Defense, we'll turn it over to you. Your first witness.
Right. So what you tried to do? You basically tried to mix together assessing evidence with your closing statements, right?
Yeah.
Everything you want to say now goes in your closing, right?
Okay.
Rework your closing with what's happening in court.
Oh.
Yeah,
Casual Monday, Mr.
Riker.
Riker.
Planned for Noel, but
what do you mean?
I gotta prepare for cross.
I'm used to seeing you dressed up when you're here. Look very relaxed.
Dressed
Did
out.
they not
in
know
what?
he got fired?
Usually you've got a uniform or at least a
this is awkward.
collared shirt and tie.
No, uniform was taken from me, Your Honor.
Right. Judge Weiss, if you could swear the witness in.
Absolutely. Mr. Riker, could you please raise your hand up to the sky? That's a little awkward. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth?
Hey, you
and
can always
nothing
come to
but the truth, under
BCSO.
the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Goyle.
Yeah.
All right, witness is sworn in.
Okay, floor is yours, Mr. Searson.
All right. Can you please state your name for the record?
Cohen Riker.
Gotcha. And at the time of the incident, the 26th of June in 2024, what was your rank?
Officer.
Were you on duty that day?
Yes.
On that day, did you respond to an incident at the cash exchange in Jamestown?
Yes.
How did you get involved in that incident?
It was a request for additional units for the pursuit.
And did you see my client at all during that incident?
Yeah.
Did you ever see my client holding a firearm?
I did not.
Was there any other individual involved in this incident?
Yes.
Was the other individual in possession of a firearm?
Specifically which individual? Sorry.
Sorry. Was the other individual in this incident Noel Leon?
Objection, leading.
Rebuttal, it's a yes or no.
They're busted.
You literally asked them the question. The question you asked had the answer
Bro,
you wanted
Court
in
is
it.
so fucking funny,
Stage.
bro.
Rephrase.
All right. What is the name
You
of the individual
literally
other than my
asked.
client Toby Jones in this incident?
No Leon.
Gotcha. And did you ever see my client pass a firearm to Noel Leon?
I did not.
Were the two individuals involved in this cash exchange arrested?
They were.
Gotcha. And was the other individual found?
I just think it's really petty, and I don't really. I don't know. It's like semantics.
Can you specify other individuals?
Sorry,
I just don't
Yeah,
like.
my bad. Was Noel Leon found with the firearm?
Not for me.
I didn't arrest the other individual. I didn't arrest him. I only arrested one of them.
Gotcha. All right. And how many, to your knowledge, how many firearms were involved in this incident?
Just the one.
I mean,
To
bench
your
trials
knowledge,
are
was
cool.
this one firearm ever
But, like,
found
this
in the
shit is
possession of
hard. I don't
anyone
like
other
this.
than Noel Leon?
Not to my knowledge.
Did we run it for DNA? We should have ran it for DNA, bro. I'm sure Riker did.
I think we no further questions, Your Honor.
But I doubt there was anything on it anyway.
He's gonna
Hey,
scope him
Riker.
into the ground here.
Hello.
Did you
So,
say?
when
He's
you
gonna
were
scope
processing
objection him into the
defendant,
ground.
Did he say anything to you about his relationship with No Leon?
Objections.
That it's within evidence of the report.
Sure, but when you're asking questions on cross-examination here, Deputy, you need to ask questions based on the direct questioning provided by the attorney. So you are allowed to ask him questions pertaining to specific matters that he asked about. Relationship was not brought up.
You like it's like little tiny thing. Like I hate that. Like,
All right. Riker, in your experience, when you were an officer and you would respond to cash exchanges, have you ever responded to any calls where two individuals maybe swap things in a glove box of a car that they're in, or hand things off to someone else?
Yeah, all the time.
So it's possible that the defendant could have passed his gun to No Leon, the other individual that was with him.
Objection calls for speculation.
Sustained, you're asking if it's possible.
In your experience, would the driver of a vehicle pass a gun to the passenger?
Objection scope.
Scope was opened by allowing the first question to go by.
Correct.
Boom dum.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Am I allowed to refer to? But I'm not allowed to refer to the report with his statement, Riker's statement.
We're once again allowed to ask him questions pertaining to what was questioned about directly.
All right. I have no further questions.
Sure, you don't want to confer with your co-counsel first?
Well, yeah.
Okay. So your issue is the scope got really narrowly focused, but then he let a little bit slide there, so you could ask about, what you just got a question in on. It's up to you. Is there anything else you really want from this guy? What do you want out of him?
Well, the thing is I can't really refer to the report because Toby and Noel both gave him different answers when asked about how they met each other. But I
I
don't know
know.
how to get to
And
that.
they didn't ask anything about the relationship, so there's nothing there for the relationship. The relationship's all you want to get out of Riker, then we've got to cut it loose.
All right.
That all you want?
He just needs to
yeah,
highlight
I
it
got
that at
left
the
out.
end.
It's people already do that kind of stuff. in
Okay, cool.
robberies.
Okay.
You just
Your Honor, we
highlight
have
that
no
stuff
further
at the
questions.
end, right?
Okay, redirect. Come on.
Like you just highlight that
Did
at
you
the
see
end.
any type of exchange
Yeah, just
happen
go into it in
between
a
these
closing statement.
two
Yeah.
individuals in this cash
That's where you get
exchange?
your narrative out, right?
So I can refer to
not
the
that I can
report
recall.
in my closing statement.
Oh, absolutely. Refer to anything you need to refer to.
No further
Get it all out
questions.
there.
Say that it's gave two different answers.
Thank you, Mr. Recker. You can go ahead and step down. You're free to go, sir. Great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Yeah, great.
Thank you, Riker.
I appreciate you
problem.
showing up, by the way.
Defense, your next witness.
I'm
I
surprised
would
you
like
didn't
to
tell him
call
to plead the
Leon
fifth.
Cassidy to the stand.
I hope you've been well.
Oh, there you go.
Under Sheriff Cassidy, please return to the stand. Reminder, you're under oath.
So, what we're doing right now, Collins, is we're paying attention to what questions are...
Hello again, Your Honor.
Hello again.
All right. You please state your name and rank for the record.
Under Sheriff Leon Cassidy.
And what police department do you work for?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
And how long have you been with the BCSO?
Since its conception. I believe it's
Hmm.
like 9 weeks now, just about.
Your Honor, a point of notice is the defense trying to add Under Sheriff Cassidy as an expert witness. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with this line of questioning.
But I'm asking how long he's been there.
Yes, so I could go with relevance, but I'm asking if you're trying to add him as an expert witness here.
If you want to object to relevance, that's fine.
Okay, objection relevance, entire line of questioning.
Rebuttal establishing foundation to the later question.
I'll allow it.
I can't sit.
Let's get to the point, though. I do know who Under Sheriff Cassidy is. So the first line of questioning.
Gotcha. All right. Were you on duty on the 26th of June, 2024?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to an incident at a cash exchange that day?
Yes.
Was that cash exchange incident the one my client was involved in?
Yes.
How many individuals were on scene that day?
2.
And did either of those individuals have a firearm out?
Unsure inside the bank. I was not watching the front. Or, sorry, cash exchange. I was not watching the front.
You're not watching the front. Did you hear any reports over the radio about somebody having a firearm out?
I actually do not recall.
No. Did you ever see my client with the firearm out?
No.
Did you ever see anyone with the firearm out throughout the entirety of that incident?
I do not recall if I seen the other suspect with it inside.
All right. All right, 1 sec. To your knowledge, how many firearms were used in this cash exchange?
1.
And was there a hostage involved in this cash exchange?
Yes.
Did you take a report from that hostage?
A report was taken, yes.
Did that report ever include seeing my client with a firearm out?
I do not believe so, no.
All right. Did you process Noel Leon in this incident?
No, I processed Toby Jones.
Oh. Sorry, Your Honor, could I have some of that yogurt I gave you? Or anyone have a drink?
Yeah, I do actually.
Sorry to interrupt. I might pass out.
Yeah, you're fine. Here, take all that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rooker, sir. I don't need that though.
Once you've handled your thirst there, you may continue.
Sorry about that. Okay. In your experience as a police officer, have you ever seen a stolen civilian firearm be used in a crime?
Yeah.
In your experience as an officer, have you ever seen a stolen firearm be used in a crime weeks after the gun was stolen?
Yes.
In your experience as an officer, have you ever seen evidence that stolen firearms are being shared amongst criminals?
Yes.
And in your experience, have you seen a situation where a stolen firearm is used in a crime by someone other than the person who stole it?
Yes, I believe so.
Does your experience lead you to believe? Sorry, that would be. I don't
Catch there with the word lead that you threw in there. Good
Yep.
catch.
All right.
Kirsten, does your paralegal have any questions he wants to ask here?
Oh, I think we're. Oh, no. All right. So let's move on to the warrant. Were you involved in the warrant that was served to my client?
The warrant?
Yes, the phone warrant.
The subpoena?
Sorry, the subpoena. Yeah.
Um,
Search warrant for the phone.
I was slightly involved, yes.
To your knowledge, is everything represented